Hey there, welcome 757 Spy Flight. Happy Finally Friday. It's also National Pizza Party Friday here in the U.S., which means we're sharing, pizza. It's pizza day. And it's also Friday. We got VATSIM events. Oh, and it's flying time, too. Hey there, welcome on in. Thank you for coming by today. Happy Finally Friday, and it's also a great Friday at Spy Flight because Loviz figured out that today is National Pizza Party Friday. And since the cool part about Twitch and live streaming and Flight Sim is we all get to share holidays and stuff, so everybody gets to enjoy pizza today. I've got a little frozen thing all ready for after the live stream ready to go. So can't wait to enjoy pizza, and it's always good to do it, when it's on a Friday or something. Couple of VATSIM events today, so looking forward to that. Don't think that we're going to see the 777 cargo liner coming out until probably next week. At least that's what I'm reading over on some of the Discord chat today. They're probably going to do that next week. So the original plan was to do an F-28 flight. I was getting cold feet last night about that, flying into Paris by nights tonight. So I'm going to go with the CRJX.
Confirmed.
Think I'm going to do the CRJ on that one. English Sanchez just did a really nice resub. English Sanchez has been here for 41 months. Thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming by today. It's time to hop in your airplane and go and do some flying. We're also going to Panama City today. That's our second flight from Cali. Don't know if there'll be ATC, but that should be a nice flight. And then Charlottesville to LaGuardia is what we've got going on for the third flight. And that is the Friday night ops. We're going into New York. VATSIM New York is really on a Friday night for experts only, or advanced intermediates. So don't want you to get feeling bad about that. Pyroblaster is here, and Packabort just did a resub. Packabort has been here for 42 months. Hey Packabort, thank you for the nice resub. Thank you for being here for 42 months. English Sanchez 41. Thank you both for the great support and helping me to keep this thing going. Pyroblaster and PS Morandi have just arrived, and there is my Air France hop. So we probably ought to hop into the airplane. Yeah, let's let the hop jokes begin here. This is the long one. So they fly the CRJX. So this is probably the longest CRJ of them all. And it kind of feels that way a little bit, when you get into the airplane as well. So let's see. There is ATC going into France. I don't think that there's any ATC going out. So let's just go ahead and do our thing and jump on in. Tim Dog just did some bits today. Thank you for being so pitiful, Tim Dog. That really is nice. And I think Tim Dog fired off a hype train. Thank you for firing off a hype train. I really appreciate that too. Thank you. That Airbus pilot is now back from boarding school. Oh, really? Is this just like for the summer now, or is just a holiday? Do you have to go back in a few weeks or something along those lines? So, okay, we're in the cockpit here. I'm going to turn on a little spy jazz because we got to have spy jazz going. And then usually the pilots wait until later in the process, but I usually like to go and just check my controls, make sure. I also added a little bit of a sensitivity curve on my ailerons and my elevator, because I always felt, I felt like in this airplane and also in the A300 flight yesterday, it was just like I'd breathe on it and the airplane jerk over there. So I added that, and we'll see if that helps out a little bit. And everything else looks good. Let's go ahead and start the plane and do airplane things. Pyroblaster, that's right. I think they're kind of catching up with that Pyroblaster, because there's like 4 people have come into chat since yesterday saying that they got the magic email that says, hey, give us your money for the WinWing stuff. And I think that once you get it, you're really, really going to enjoy it. I really do. I've really enjoyed mine, and I hope that the trade wars and stuff end sometime soon, so we can all go back to normal and not having to, be able to pick that up. Because the WinWing stuff was really pretty exciting for us flight simmers. Let's come on over here. We're filed on VATSIM. Again, no ATC here, but we should have ATC going in as soon as we get in. My tech review has already got the FedEx. Isn't it? See, now that's when it starts to get real. My tech review. Yeah, it's real when I say, give us your money and stuff like that. It's obviously real then, but it's also becomes really kind of real when you get your tracking number, right? And as it turns out, when I ordered the MPTO and the right and left EFIS before all the crazy started. And I got the FedEx tracking number, and I figured out that my stuff, it was on a 777 flight, a FedEx 777 flight. So, sort of like, oh, okay, there's our 777 FedEx flight. So I was really excited about that. Here we go. Let's go ahead and do battery master going on. And we can also punch in a little bit of AC. There's AC. Nav lights can go on. The hydraulic 3A switch, no smoking. Emergency exit lights. Recirculating fan. And then the other thing we're going to want to do is I usually add a little bit of overhead lighting on the back lights, and we'll do windshield heaters going on too. Some users are complaining about the screen on the MPTO going black for a few seconds and then back on again. I'm sorry. I'm such an inappropriate person. The first thing I thought of, oh, could they possibly be using Starlink? I know, I'm bad. I shouldn't go crazy like that, but yeah, Pyroblaster. Apparently it happened in Denver too. So, we've had problems now in Denver. Oh my gosh. All right, integrated lighting going up. I have not heard about anything like that in the flight sim world, about screens going blank though. I would imagine it's airplane specific, and maybe it's one of the airplanes that's not ready for Sim Update 2, because we only got Sim Update 2, yesterday, right? Every weekend, Airbus pilot gets to go home, but during the week you're at school. Speaking of WinWing, did you see they launched a joystick version for the pre-order? Oh my gosh, look at this. Okay, well I haven't seen that before, and there's also a throttle version. No kidding. Well, that is kind of interesting. I mean, it would be better than my old Rubbermaid, shipping, moving containers that I've got. Now, the throttle version, so the Airbus, the WinWing's going to be doing an Airbus throttle. I'm kind of excited about that. I think that one would be nice. So, and hello, Polyot. Welcome aboard. I hope you're doing well. Hey, wait a minute. Today's Friday. I hope everything went well test-wise today. SFC Sapper, welcome aboard. Pizza Day, thank you for coming in today. So, yeah, Polyot's been doing some really big tests. I hope it went okay. Position in net. Drummer's here. Mr. Posh Martin, happy Friday. Happy Pizza Party Friday. Pizza Party Friday. We are at LFRB. LFRB. Let's see. Site has gone slow, but this is the throttle version. Okay. So if the site has gone slow, Polyot, would you say that maybe they're throttling something? See? Let's get the jokes going. Wow. That is pretty impressive. I don't know that I want to actually put the autopilot up there like that. This though has potential. That has a lot of potential right there. Okay. Well, we'll see. I do think I want to look at the Airbus throttle that they're going to make. I think that's going to be pretty interesting. And not necessarily the other controls there are, but still. From the video that we saw from the flight sim party, it was pretty good. Loose Cat, it is a little bit complex. You're going to get the parking brake spoiler flap. Yeah, oh yeah, the mount looks like it's going to be good, especially since they weren't going to do any kind of like a pedestal framework. Hi Eclipse, welcome aboard. It was the US site that Polyot was on to. Okay, let's see. I have no idea what gate I'm at, so let's just get the FMS position on in there. This is a default airport. I also turned off photogrammetry today in Microsoft Flight Simulator. So I turned off my photogrammetry and things seem to be a lot smoother. This is the first flight I'm going to do with it, but I've got to say that felt really, really good. Let's see. We are at LFRB. LFRB. And if I come up with any good jokes about the departure airport, I'll keep you abreast of that as things are going. LFPG is what we're doing there. And this is the airport. This is an airport that I kind of feel like is a good airport to use a PDF flight plan. Loviz got a message to pay for the McDo but canceled it. And you're just going to stick with the PNP. Blackwell Ninja, looks like you can change the mounting height, but if you go lower, it ends up higher behind the throttles. Yeah. Though, oh my gosh, the result, we're waiting. Okay, T-minus 19 minutes. Everybody is sending great wishes. Polyot did some big tests today. Hope everything goes so well. That would be so exciting. Okay, HOP is our flight today. And that looks really, really good. And let's see, our first waypoint is going to be Somen, S-O-M-E-N. S-O-M-E-N. S-O-M-E-N, right? Yay. Then we're direct to Juliet Sierra Yankee. Juliet Sierra Yankee. Then we're going to be on an, Juliet, it's not Juliet Romeo Yankee, it's Juliet Sierra Yankee. 19 minutes, oh my gosh. UI 111 is our airway. So we're going to be on an airway. And that's going to take us to Ingor, I-N-G-O-R, I-N-G-O-R, Ingor. After Ingor, we're on the UM25 airway. UM25, and that's going to take us to Lukip, L-U-K-I-P, L-U-K-I-P, and that's it. That's flight plan. 4 waypoints, and that's it. Loviz, I know we're all kind of sweating this, and we sure hope that that is going to turn out well. There's been a lot of effort going into the test that Polyot's taken. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, okay. Here is the joystick desk mount. You know, that's okay. Okay, so it's $38, so $40. I don't know. I'm actually kind of happy with what I've got, but, you know, maybe we'll see. You know, I'm not sure. Okay, so flight plan looks good. Let's go ahead and set payload and fuel. Yeah, plus $200 for the fees. I know, and the tariffs and fees. Yeah, that's going to be pretty ridiculous for a while. Set the payload in the sim. It's 92 passengers. That's pretty close to what it is that I was expecting. The zero fuel weight for this flight's supposed to be 33.5. It's 32.5. I think that that's close enough. I think that that's close enough for that. Let's see. Mary Arbitrary is something about Monday morning. It's not Monday, it's Friday. Oh, it's morning, not Monday. I thought boy, I saw the first one. I thought it was Monday morning. Mary Arbitrary, welcome aboard. Sorry to misquote you. Happy morning to you too. Evening pilots, Rob the Swedish chef has had pizza today. Good to see you. What kind of pizza did you make today, Rob? It's good if you want the McDo on top instead of the flight control panel. Yeah, I got mine sitting on my desk and I've been real happy with it. I mean, really happy with that. It's been great. So the McDo and the EFB, the EFA systems, have both been in great shape. Tom Sek checking in right now from Frankfurt. Hi, Tom. Welcome aboard. I hope you had a good week and you've got all sorts of great weekend plans to go. I filed for flight level 320, 32,000 feet. If we have to go to our alternate, the alternate is 11,000 feet. Gonna drop ZLCFN on Discord. Okay. Spelling is hard. Yeah, I was having a hard time. I was typing over on Arch and Chewy's website today, live streams today, and typing is hard. Mr. Posh Martin is doing Vancouver to Vegas today. Rob did a margarita pizza. So that's what, like a basic pizza, but you drink a margarita while you're cooking it? I'm now doing Toronto to Montreal. Happy landings, average Canadian. My tech review has a universal mount. Okay, so now we're going to copy the performance data in and then set our speeds for takeoff. No, yeah, I always thought that there was this person I worked with a long time ago. And I was working on a morning show. It was a long time ago, and we would do like recipes and cooking things and stuff like that too. And one day we had one of these people that worked in our accounting office. And Laura used to talk about how she made the best margarita macaroni and cheese ever. And it's sort of like the best margarita macaroni and cheese. What could that be, right? So we finally knew what it was all about, but, you know, we invited her to come in to, you know, our morning show, and you know, come in and show us how to make the best margarita macaroni and cheese in the world. So she brought all of her stuff, including her blender, and on a morning TV show, we're blending margaritas because, hey, you know, it's just basic mac and cheese, but you blend a really good margarita while you're making it. And that's what we did. Nobody complained. We figured we were going to get some people complaining and, you know, harping at us about, you know, hey, you shouldn't have margaritas on your morning show. But nobody did, so that was pretty good. Mert is back in chat. Welcome aboard. The CSS 737. So this is a new developer. It's a new developer. We don't know much about it yet. So I kind of am going to say, especially since I'm kind of trying to push, you know, for being a little bit frugal with money while, you know, the people in charge keep burning down the world, the economy. Kind of wait and let's see if it's going to be really good or not. Got to wait and see. It could be really awesome, though, Mert. Mr. Jazz has arrived. Welcome aboard. And Tobin 777 is checking in from Sweden. Good evening from Sweden. It looked like the weather in Finland, Sweden, and Norway was actually pretty nice right now. Big, strong, high-pressure system over the top of Iceland right now. And I mean, this is a big dome of high pressure. It's stretched all the way down, you know, into Scotland, Northern Ireland, and over into the coast of Norway. So my guess is you've got some nice weather for the weekend coming up. It is going to be 1 degree for the ISA deviation. That looks good. And next page, let's do time. It's 1920. We'll call it 1935 for our departure, as we usually do on the spy flight. On the first flight, execute that. And now we have to do a little VNAV. Weather is pretty good. A bit too cold for this time of year. No kidding. Fidelicor, you worked a morning show. If anyone deserved it, you guys, well, yeah. Yeah, actually, you know, we were very good. We waited until after the morning show. And, you know, I guess we started enjoying Laura's margaritas after like the, you know, the third cut-in for the national show there. Okay, all of this looks really, really good. Let's do some charts for today's flight. Use the FMS plan. And LFRB, we need parking stands, airport, and our SID for departure today is going to be Soman 6 Foxtrot departure. Soman 6 Foxtrot is our departure. And our transition level is going to be 5,000 feet. So VNAV setup, transition is 5,000 feet. And that's going to be going out. Execute that. Next flight is going to be flight level 320, and then transition going into France, into Paris. Probably going to be 5,000 feet, but let's just check and make sure. LFPG. Okay, and this is going to be the Luca. I think that was near the bottom, right? The 5 pot Luca 9. Ugh. Luca. I don't see it in there. That's all Vetus. Mullins. This is a long Luca. What is it? 9 Papa? 9 Victor. We need Luca 9 Victor. There's a 9 Whiskey. We're getting called 9 X-Ray. 9 Whiskey, 9 X-Ray, 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 Whiskey, Whiskey. It was on the first page, I guess. So we're looking for a 9 Victor. Look up 9 Victor. Man, I was staring straight at it. That's annoying. Okay, in the enhanced risk bubble for storms tonight, Tim Dog says, so the weather's going to be not so good. That's right, in your neighborhood. Suggested posting short hops around north. Thanks, Mary Arbitrary. That's over on Suggested. Thank you for doing that. And transition is, okay, when both of these said it's set, by ATC. So now we'll go to the approach, and usually the approach is going to give you what you need.
Bits intercepted. Intel secure.
Critical just dropped 100 bits on the spy flight.
Thanks,
Hey,
Agent.
Critical, thank you for dropping some bits in us today. And a shamrock for luck. Now that is nice. We're doing Paris by night, so we need that. WSX Boys, a dad doing dad things. Welcome on in. We do have bad puns here. Weird weather for Fidelicor in Italy. Yeah, I've noticed Italy's been over. You went Mopar 7 Echo. It's in the ATIS. You want Mopar 7 Echo. I need Lukev, though. I'm not on Mopar. I'm on Lukev, but I'll look for a 7 Echo. Oh, God, look at all these. Mopar, but they're saying 7 Echoes. For the transition. Okay, Bannock's, Lorne, Mopar 7 Echo. Okay, so there's Mopar. So they're going to do the daytime stuff. They're not doing the nighttime stuff. Got it. And I'm going to 9 left. Although they might put us over on 8 right. They might put us on 8 right. ILS, 9 left. But I'm also going to snag 8 right just in case. And transition altitude is 5,000, so let's add 1,000 and call it 60 for our transition going in. Maybe they need a 060. Oh, they want you to type FL. If you're going to do flight levels, or just do 6,000 feet, and then that'll do it for you. Because it will be dusk by the time you get to Charles de Gaulle. Oh, the day is still young. Okay, all of that looks really good. Let's come on over here and do departure and arrival. SimBrief in its wisdom says 7 right. We're doing the Soman 6 Foxtrot departure. Execute that. Let's open the flap. Get the APU on. Let's also just go over and snag an airport or two. Airport info, takeoff minimums. And I think since this is Air France, we're going to Terminal 2. I think we're going to go down to Terminal 2 for our parking here. Okay, all of that looks good, and there's all of our stuff. They always use the 7 echoes on the event. Okay. And let's come on in here. So, Loviz says, I'm expecting 9 left. It's going to be Lukip 9 Victor. Lukip 9 Victor. I'm doing all of this right now because, okay, now here's the important part. It's the transition. We want the Mopar 9 Echo. No, Loviz says it's the 7 Echo. MOP 7E is our transition. And execute that. Now, hopefully we got it all right in there, which would be really, really good. Because this airplane, we don't have an awful lot of time to fix stuff. Okay, so all of that looks really good. All right, let's come on over here, and we're going to go to nighttime. We're going to blow out of that. We're going to go to the Bravo zoom in here. And there we go. So it looks like we're at gate 3. In case we care. Air France Hop usually flies, and Loviz sent a link of this earlier today, and basically Air France Hop flies the E175s, I think, or an E190 on this route. I tried to get the E-Jets working after Sim Update 2, and I couldn't get a few things working. Otherwise, I would have done that because, you know, immersion, right? 1023 is our altimeter. So 1023 is the altimeter. I did not see a climb clearance, so I'm just going to kind of go over here, and since there's no ATC, let's just put our cruise in here. And that's going to be flight level 320. Loviz says they fly the A320. The reason I went back into the CRJ is we're flying the A320 next. So that's why I kind of figured I'd go in CRJ this one. Plus, I'm awake, had a good night's sleep. I'm doing pretty good. Brain power's relatively good at the moment. I can handle the CRJ in a VATSIM event in Paris. Man, took me 3 tries to get the city right. 072. Maybe I shouldn't be so cocky about this. 072 is going to be our heading. 072 off the runway. I think we're almost ready to go. 072. Okay, APU is up and running. We can disconnect from ground power. Ground power can disconnect. Let's go to the airplane and get rid of the power cart. I'm going to close my cargo. There goes the cargo doors. The F-28 had some issues. Yeah, that was another reason why I kind of chickened out on the F-28. I don't think that sorting through issues on Frankfurt Friday, Paris by night, or the FNO is a good idea. Call me a big old chicken about that, but I'm just saying. Let's see. The live stream's been going on for about 41 minutes right now. We've got to be close to Polyot's 19-minute deadline. So again, another big wish for really good grades and a great test score today. Okay, now we can do performance. We just closed the door. And let's do takeoff and landing. We're going to flex to 37 degrees. So flex takeoff is 37 degrees. MFD menu, turn on VNAV. Busy European event, the F-28. Yeah, Loviz has taken the F-28 on some busy events. CRJ next to you, model matching doesn't look like that. My tech review, you're over here. Yeah, I think that this is sort of my default airplane. I think it's time to go. Manaphy Games, gonna do my OTS tomorrow. Good luck for that, Manaphy. Odell is here. How is the update? Actually, I think the update for this airplane's pretty good. Okay, no auto ATC in this part of the world. I don't know if we could actually weasel a squawk code out of this or not. Nope, it just shows us squawking 2000. Just shows us squawking 2000. So I'm going to be different, and I'm going to squawk 0007. Because, you know, Loviz says squawk 1000. Martin is here. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. You know, that might be better. It's a busy event. Let's not squawk something that's that weird. We'll squawk 1000 too. Okay, that looks good. Over to progress. And all of that's great. Let's go and close everything else up. Aircraft. Closed. Excuse me. Closed. Removed. Parking brakes are on. Remove. And we'll go to charts over here. Let's see. How are we doing? Can I taxi out from here? I don't think I need to push, do I? Yeah, I could taxi out from here. Why don't we do that? So let's start there. 122.8 on the radio. 122.800 on the radio. Radio is now on. And that's great. Scott Vars says spy hat. Yeah, we're going into Paris by night. We need all the luck we can get. We should be going into Frankfurt Friday with this song that pops in. Okay, seatbelts can go on. And let's do the beacon. Let them know we're going to start up an engine here. Fuel pumps can go on. Fuel pumps going on. And let's start engine number 1. Hold it down. There we go. N2 is going up. I mean, seriously, here we need a big plate of whatever it is that they give you. Whatever it is that they give you, you know, when you're having one of those really, really big, I guess it's called a stein of brew. And engine number 2 is coming up just fine. Oil looks good. Uh-oh, email received. Okay, big good luck here. Big good luck here. And the USB that pops off is, of course, it's the weather camera. That's as constant as the rain. Set the backup altimeter over here. And how about another one? Starting engine number 2. There we go. Martin says it's really nice today. 100 degrees. That's pretty hot there, Martin. That's pretty hot. A little bit Bolso. Ciao, ciao. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming in today. Happy Finally Friday. So, what's the best pizza for National Pizza Day? Trim is going to be 8.4. Drumma says, in conclusion, you have demonstrated exceptional legal ability, sound judgment, and the personal qualities requisite for judicial appointment. You are therefore eligible for appointment to the bench at the earliest convenient opportunity. I can't tell you how awesome it is to have good news. Wow. Standing ovation. That was an awful lot of work, and when you consider the fact that did that all while battling a really, really hard medical procedure. And away we go. What else do we have? I got 2 engines started. We're done with the APU. Super duper congratulations. Not a lot of good news in the world right now, so hearing that is good news. Hearing that is good news today. Okay, all this looks good. We got to get PAX on, ATC, nose light, cabin call, and nose wheel steering going on. We'll do all the rest of the setup here in just a second. Ready? There is a specific term. Parking brakes are off. Manaphy Game says alligators. And the biggest thing is we're not going to take out the truck or the building with our wing. That was it. Oh wow, check out the tail of the airplane in the reflection looking out the side window. How about that? That's pretty awesome. That was a really great shadow. I'm serious, that was really cool. Brest traffic, there is a Air France hop CRJ hopping out to the out of the terminal, and we're going to go down to runway 07 right, Brest. I didn't hear anybody else out. Yeah, let's all take a moment here too. Again, that's just such good news. Super duper happy. Okay, let's go ahead. Flaps 8. Trim is 8.4. Oh, 8.4. Oh, it's different. Yeah, take a few minutes to go, wow. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Anybody out here? Nobody on the runway. I don't see landing lights. Nobody over there. Got a crosswind though. Brest traffic, there's an Air France hop, back taxiing runway 07 right, and then taking off Brest. Okay, let's come on over here and strobes. And out we go. Let's do this. Does Airbus A3... I think Air France is one of the only airlines that is still flying an A318. It was British Airways had them for a while, but they actually scrapped theirs. DC's here. Hey, DC, happy Friday. It's also a Pizza Friday, DC. I hope you've got some of the best food in the world for your weekend. Low-vis, is this is a live flight? So low-vis, yeah, these are all the different hops we could have taken. It would have been fun to have taken one of the E-jets on this, and I hope that they kind of get that all sorted out soon. There is an answer, yes, one. There is an answer. Sim Update Beta is out today. And an immediate CTD selecting, not sure why. The 777-2, we flew that last time and it worked fine. Maybe I didn't realize there was a problem. Mine's been really good. Mine worked just fine. Okay, let's get ready to do some flying. I will be right back. Just give me a second here to concentrate on airplane things. There goes takeoff mode. And, oh, I forgot the rest of the hydraulic pumps. Good afternoon, AZ. Takeoff config check is good. We're all ready for our departure. I only have one throttle working. Only one throttle is working, and it's controlling both engines. That's really weird. I am on VATSIM. I am on 122.8, my tech review. And the radio is on and up. Okay, I don't see anybody holding for a second. I'm just going to go and have a look at something here. I'm going to go to settings for a sec. This will blow me out. Let's go to controls. Because both of my throttles are... One throttle works. The other throttle is doing both. That was really strange. Okay, that looks good. The Thrustmaster throttles aren't so bad. I'm looking forward to seeing what's going to happen with the throttles that when Wing comes out, because they looked really nice. Okay, we need power management and throttle and see what we got going on here. So reverser, throttle 1 axis is 1. Throttle 2 axis is 1. L-axis X, one of them should be L-axis Y, shouldn't it? So one of them should be L-axis Y. No, that's not right. Okay, sitting on a runway on VATSIM is not the best place to be doing this for sure, but that just didn't seem right to me. Now this is taking a lot longer too. Okay, I'm going to just go back and get out of this and we'll deal with one throttle for now, but something's wrong with that. Okay, lights are all good. Landing lights going on. Let's depart the scene of the crime. So throttle's going up. Clock is running. We are set to flex on both engines, so that's good. That was really weird. V1, rotate. Holy moly. We couldn't rotate at all. Something is really weird with the airplane right now. We's gonna die. Gear going up. Something was really weird. It was like we were glued to the runway. Let's see if I can get it into heading mode and climb mode. Okay, looks like we're good to go there. Speed to 210. Speed to 210. Now then, Brest traffic, the Air France hop is clear of runway 07 right, departing to the north and the east. Happy landings, Brest. That was really strange. Okay. We're going to RB004, direct intersection. RB004, execute, and nav. Nav's got us there. How about flaps 1? Flaps are 1. SRQ, welcome back. SRQ is doing midway to LaGuardia today. And altimeter, standard. Altimeters are checked and set. Reset the heading bug just in case the airplane wigs out. How about flaps up? Flaps up. Speed up to 250. There we go. 250 on the speed. So both of my throttles are linked over to on engine 1 and engine 2. I wonder if that's on a lot of airplanes. I wonder if that got set when I upgraded to Sim Update 2. It's going to be interesting to see if that's happened to anybody else. Or I just don't know how to set certain things and I need to buy a clue. Could be that. Could easily be that one. 320 miles to Gaulle. And everything looks good there. So we got a little bit of flying here. Oh, I'm not on VATSIM. I'm not on VATSIM. Whoopsie. Considering buying the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke. 500 does seem a little steep. I don't know. It depends, I think, on how much you want it, SRQ. If you know you want a Boeing yoke, then, you know. But like you said, $500 is not yoking around, is it? That's real money. Don't tell the doctor, but I may have half a bottle of bubbly, so don't expect... Hey, you know what? If I had something like that at Spy HQ, I'd join, but I've still got a little morning coffee, and don't worry, none of the spies are going to out you. One of the worst things you could do as a spy is blow somebody's cover, and we're not going to blow your cover. The Honeycomb Loviz says that the Honeycomb Alpha is better and cheaper than $500. So what do you think about that, SRQ? What do you think about looking at the Honeycomb Alpha before doing the other one? Yeah. Today is a real super celebration day. Not only is it National Pizza Party Day, but it is celebrating Passing Judge School Day with flying colors. I'm sorry, that kind of evaluation was really awesome. It was great. It's Pizza Party Day. Is there a kind of pizza that you could get delivered? Widget Warrior. Hi, Widget Warrior. Welcome on in. Hey, Widget Warrior. We're doing Charlottesville to LaGuardia. Should I take a Delta CRJ? Or something from Charlottesville to is Delta LaGuardia or the other one? SRQ looked at the Alpha, but I like how the Boeing is mounted. Beer cheers. I mean, super celebration cheers today. I'm not kidding. There's not a lot to celebrate, really. So this is absolutely the best news in the whole world. Yeah, I don't think that they're going to do an A319, especially since, like you said, the A220 is the future of that size aircraft, or at least from Airbus. Martin says the TCA Airbus Boeing kit is freaking amazing. You don't have CHO? You don't. Oh, okay. You only service from Atlanta. Well, maybe instead of LaGuardia, I'll go to Newark and do a United hop to Newark in the 550. Let's let the flight attendants get up. 10,000 foot. SRQ, I have the Wing McDo. I think for the time being, I'm probably just going to go with what I have in my sim cockpit right now. I think I'm going to stick with what I've got in my sim cockpit for the moment. And then as time goes by, you know, maybe if there's a little bit of sanity that comes back into the world, I'll start looking at some other things. We've got vectors, so I'm going to go ahead and close that in this airplane. We do mainline seasonally from Atlanta, but Delta connection is year-round. Atlanta and LaGuardia. Okay. So we could go to Newark, and Newark's the big United hub there. So maybe all of them, I think, are a part of Friday Night Ops. So maybe just so I can be immersive, I'll do a United Express up, because I'm pretty sure that they go from Charlottesville. Maybe they go to Dulles. Could be they go to Dulles and not up to Newark, because that's going to be their big hub, where they have a whole commuter concourse there, which is actually kind of interesting. Their little commuter concourse at Dulles, but the FNO is in the New York area. Okay, let's increase our speed. I'm going to increase it to 280. Manifee's going to do either the A321 or the Neo. I kind of like the older classic. The Neos are all nice and new, but they also don't have the fences. You know, the triangles on the wingtips, which I think is just classic Airbus. So I kind of like that. You know what what we've got coming up? This is the month of May. We do have a VATSIM, the Lukip 9 Echo. Thank you. That's the one we're planning. Thanks, Loviz. Jendel is in chat. Hi, Jendel. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Anyhow, June the 6th, we usually do the Pathfinder flight, and that's in DC-6s. I'm wondering... not DC-6. We usually take C-47.
Top clearance granted, Agent.
Slarty Bart's
Loyalty
back. Hey,
noted.
Slarty Bart. Welcome on in. Thank you for a nice resub. Slarty Bart has been here for 54 months and really, really, really thinks that when it's time for you to start thinking about learning jet airplanes, the CJ4 is the best one to use. Martin says it was an intense week and is happy it's the weekend. Oh, I think so. I think so. It is time for the weekend. It's a great little plane. Welcome in, Slarty Bart. Good to see you. Thank you for the continued support. I really appreciate it. Thanks for helping me to keep the lights on. North Gaming, welcome. But anyhow, so I don't know. Maybe I should use the Google. So there is a community-created mod for the Douglas C-47 Skytrain in DCS World. It's not an official mod, but I'm kind of wondering if we want to do our usual June the 6th flight in DCS World this year. Now, I realize that means we got a lot to set up if we're going to try and make a multiplayer in that one. And it could be maybe we should just do it in Microsoft Flight Simulator on VATSIM like we usually do, although that's a very unusual flight. We take off from an airbase in the south central UK and fly the original waypoints for the Pathfinder mission. And those were the very first flights that actually a few of them took off, you know, just before midnight on June the 6th. And that's our annual D-Day thing that we do. I'm going to do seatbelts to auto. But that would be a much more interesting flight. Manafee says Blue Streak, Endeavor, Brickyard, Southwestern Horizon. Probably, are you going to get C-750? The C-750. They said that they would release in mid-May. Right now, low vis, I don't have any plans, but when people start buzzing about it, I guess to be honest, a C-750 being released in mid-May, either I'm having a brain short out here, or I just don't remember hearing about that at all right now. Again, maybe I'm having my brain is shorting out, but I mean, if it's going to be a good airplane, I'm up for any good airplane. Oh, here we go. Flight level 320. Flight level 320. And low vis got the 9 Echo. Actually, I think I've got the 9 Victor loaded, and I need to load the 9 Echo up here. Flight level 510 at Mach 0.9. How can I not get the C-750? Lukip 9 Echo. This is the one that they want us to do. Lukip 9 Echo. So that's direct from Lukip to Koliv to Mopar. Do I have those in right now? There's Mopar. No, I don't have that one in. I'd better load that. Hang on, let me do some surgery here. So it's the Lukip 9 Echo. All I have is the 9 Victor there. Lukey 9 Echo is what they want us to use. And then that's going to be Mopey 7 Echo over there. Okay, let's go and get the right runway. 9 left. Lukey 9 Echo. Moppy 7 Echo. I'm using the wrong words. Lukey 9 Echo there. That looks right, and that should be it. I probably so confused this flight management computer, it's going crazy. Okay, after Ingor, it's Lukip. Yep. Close this route discontinuity and execute that. Next page, Koliv, and then it's going to be Mopar. Execute that, and then it's vectors after that, and execute that. I think we're good. Okay, legs and progress. Cool. All right, sorry. Let's see. SkyWest Endeavor, Widget Warrior, you mean Skywars? Somebody had a bad experience. Uh-oh. We reached our cruise altitude, and I am at Mach 0.82. I need to move this to Mach 0.81. See what happens when you start rabbit holing in this airplane? You really can't do that. And once we get beeped by VATSIM, we won't have time to rabbit hole. Okay, there's Mach 0.81. And we're at our final cruise. And we're 195 miles out. Over here, LFPG's ATIS. LFPG. Information Delta. 7 Echo, 7 November ILS to 9 left, and 7 Echo, 7 November ILS to 8 right. Cool. Departure runways, SID, 6 Golf, 7 CDM in use. Send your Tobit at CDM. Oh, wow, they're doing Tobit now on their own website, like VATSIM Germany. That's pretty cool. All right, I think we're doing pretty good. All right, let's go ahead and get rid of the departure airports. And everything else is fine. Widget Warrior worked on the Delta ramp at CVG and DTW, and you know the phraseology. DTW. Detroit Metro. Patrick, welcome aboard on YouTube. Thank you for coming in. And if you're joining on YouTube, thanks for coming in. I do have the correct chat bot up right now, so I'll see that as well. Thank you for taking the time to come by, and happy weekend. And our speed's now good. We're all caught up. Top of descent is in 70 nautical miles.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance.
Somebody just
agent.
did something nice.
Loyalty
I
noted.
feel I've forgotten something. I don't know what it is. It's driving me nuts. Hydraulics are on. Pressurization. Oh, yeah, I think I know what it is. Yep, probe heaters. I knew it. I knew I forgot something. I knew I forgot something. Probe heaters. Good thing we didn't end up in an icing spot. And while I was rabbit holing, Slarty Bart just gifted some subs to the community. Hey, Slarty Bart. Holy moly, it was 10. Hey, Slarty Bart, that was awful, awful nice of you on resub day. But thank you for being really nice to not only me, and I do appreciate it. Thank you. But thank you also for gifting some subs to the community. Always like to say not everybody can afford a sub, so thank you for being nice to other people. Thanks for being nice to me, too. You do realize, though, that if a lawyer were to find out that you were doing that, you could be charged with aiding and abetting somebody that tells really bad jokes, which some people would regard as criminal. Anyhow, Slarty Bart, thank you for great support. And I will keep the jokes really, really bad. Slarty Bart, thank you. Yes, bad jokes. Some bad jokes can be criminal. On the other hand, some of us actually think that, telling jokes with words about, using words, puns have a really bad reputation. I mean, if somebody's playing around with words, I think that shows a level of intelligence and command of language that says, ooh, I'm dealing with somebody, there's a brain that's going on. And so I kind of feel like it's not the lowest form of humor, it's a great form of humor. Widget Warrior, LFPG is Charles de Gaulle. Yes. Somebody in chat earlier was saying that they've been through there a few times. It says it looks great on the outside, but inside it's kind of a mess. I have never been there, so I don't know, but maybe someday. Oh my gosh, Loviz got a hold at Mopar. Uh-oh. Okay, so if we have to do that, in the CRJ, we have a hold button. And we do. Okay, so we're all good to go there. We're all good to go with Mopar in case we have a hold too. Now, let's look and see if there is a published hold at Mopar. Carlo just raided the channel. Hi, Carlo. Okay, so there's Mopar right there. There isn't a hold on that page. Let's see. Let's see if there's one over on this one. Yeah, there is. Okay, so if we get the hold at Mopar, inbound is 093. It's left turns. Okay. Lobiz barely got it in. So Mopar holding. Maximum is 230 knots, 1 minute. High altitude at flight level 240 is 1.5 miles. Okay. Carlo, thank you for the nice raid. Welcome, Raiders. Thanks for coming in. So you know what I'm thinking of doing? Okay, inbound is 093 and left turns. There's nothing that says I can't put that in there since other people are getting it. Why don't we do that now before we get beeped? Mopar. So Mopar inbound is 093 and right turns 1.5 minutes. This is all about the same. Wait a minute. That's not a right turn, that's a left turn. I think it should say 093 left turn. 093 /L. Left turns. Leg time is 1.5 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna go and execute that. So it's in my flight plan. 133925. The chaos begins. 133.925. Okay, here we go. Dead game time, 2 hours today to convert some liveries. Okay, 133925 is...
Speedbird 30 confirm no wire. Speedbird 308 for a second.
It's Paris control.
Is there any transition we should expect here, Speedbird 308? 308, you can expect the Mopar 7 Echo transition. Roger, Mopar 7 Echo transition, Speedbird 308, thanks.
Paris control, bonsoir from Hop Flight 441, a CRJ level at flight level 320. We are about 20 miles west of Ngor.
Pirate 441, Paris control, bonsoir, identified, clear the Lockheed 9er Echo arrival.
Hop 441, we are cleared on the Lookip 9 Echo arrival, which we already have in.
62 Papa leaving my airspace, my advisory 168 available 12 New York, bye.
Loviz, who told us early, thanks for the intel. Dad Game Time says spy hat. Yeah. Let's do a spy hat on that one too. Tell you what, my bonsoir is getting pretty good.
315 by control, bonsoir, identified.
Okay, we've got the arrival in. So Ngor, Lukip, Koliv, and Mopar.
FM62 Papa, my advisory 1228, bye bye.
So Lukip below flight level 240. And by the end of that, we should be between... Okay, so we're all good to go. I think we're in good shape. So I think a really good French baguette, hot out of the oven right now, would be really tasty. Widget Warrior, where you flew from is close to Lorraine, France, where your grandpa was part of the army that liberated that town. That was a big one, as I recall, Widget Warrior. I think that was kind of a big one.
131-1, thank you for that. Bye. Ciao.
Paris Control, good evening. Alpine 46 Julie Victor, speed 990, flight level 210. Alpine 46 Juliet Victor, Paris Control, bonsoir, identified, cleared, P-Pax 9er, Echo arrival. P-Pax 9er, Echo arrival.
Now, cleared for the arrival does not mean that we're cleared to descend.
441, descend level 280.
Flight level 280 for Hop 441. So 280, we got our descent. Flight level 280. So I'm going to rebug for Mach 0.77. Reduce our throttles back. Carlo is Stuttgart to Hamburg today. German Twitch streamer. Oh, really? Carlo, thank you for coming in. You're going to Hamburg, right? We've done a couple of events, and Hamburg is actually a really, really nice sim airport. It really is. And speed. We're going to let the speed descend while we're up high like this. We're going to let that take care of us there.
Time speed 308, request descent. Clear 308, descend level 110, expect to hold at Mopar. Descend level 110, expect to hold at Mopar.
See, everybody's holding at Mopar. I bet we're going to do that too. United actually flies a Boeing 764 from Dulles to Newark. Well, if only Bluebird had it taken care of. Widget Warrior, I know, but buzzing the control tower, but the Eiffel Tower. Low Vis is holding. Low Vis is in the hold right now, taking a very sensible airplane for a VATSIM event like this. Taking the
441, descend level 120.
Descend flight level 130 for Hop 441.
Hop 441 negative, level 120.
Flight level 120 for Hop 441. Thank you.
Paris Control, good evening. Speedbird 326 for level 250 and speed restricted to 290 knots.
Speedbird 326 Paris Control, bonsoir, identified, clear the P-Pax 9er, Echo arrival.
Clear the Big 9er.
I'm going to reduce my throttles a bit, so we'll descend a little bit faster now. Sim Pilot UK, welcome aboard.
9er, Echo arrival.
Thank you for coming by.
Big 9er, Echo
Okay,
arrival.
so we've already got the Mopar hold is in. So we're all good to go with the hold. So far, so good. Okay, now then, over here, we've got maximum 280 on the Lukip 9 Echo. So max 280 at Lukip. So let's go ahead and bump that up to 280.
120, cancel the hold.
Dynasty Chalk, you're coming over me right now? Really?
170, exit the hold.
Adult Skites, welcome aboard. Happy Finally Friday. It's also a pizza holiday. It's also a pizza holiday today. Seatbelts going on. And our little hop is just hopping right along.
120, contact de Gaulle arrival 126.430, bye-bye.
126.430, Air France 120.
126430 is probably our next. So 126430 might be next for us. I'll put that in recall right now. And let's go and put that heading bug up. Very important. So we get a hold in the event too. That's going to be nice.
Look at that.
So far, so good.
260 knots.
Okay, if we get 9 left, our minimums are 578 feet. So minimums 578. So 580 is as close as we're going to get for minimums. So that's good.
Flight level 350.
I'm flight level 350.
France 224, descent flight level 80.
Okay, there's Lukip.
Reference 225.
And we're 280. Now we got to slow it down to 250 at Coley. So let's reduce our speed to 250. Pull the throttles back so we can maintain our progress. I know, Paris, Munich, Frankfurt is really busy on a Friday night, isn't it? No coffee needed today. No coffee needed at all for inspiration. Just moving the T into place now. Okay, so far so good. Now, the thing about this airplane is you're going to notice some really weird jagged lines here. That's apparently normal in the sim plane. But once we get into the hold, it's going to sort itself out and look good. Okay, now what we really need to do is go to vertical speed so that we have better control of our descent and our speed in the airplane. Tim Dog is going to do BWI Dulles or DCA to LaGuardia or Raleigh-Durham. Hey, see if JSG Droid wants to fly out of Raleigh-Durham with you.
126.
Reading through the eligibility, I get to see what the reference is. Someone described me as thorough, humane, and instinctively fair. That's really cool that they shared some of that with you too. Oh wow.
326, descent level 140.
Just out freaking standing. Okay, we're at 250 knots, so we have to maintain that. And we're descending a touch fast now, so I'm going to roll this. Who describes someone as humane? Well, I don't think that that's a description that we have much in the world these days. That being said,
308, hold Mopar established, level 100.
There's not a lot of humane going on in the world now. So, Widget Warrior, camera views won't save when you leave the sim.
441, descent level 110, hold at Mopar established.
Descend to flight level 110, hold at Mopar as published for Hop 441. Lovis does not have any idea which runway.
46 Juliet Victor, speed 250 knots. 250 knots, sorry, and expect to hold at Mopar.
250 knots and expect to hold at Mopar, Alpine 46 Juliet Victor.
Yeah, I think that you know, and maybe it is somebody. I don't know. I don't think in everyday life people use that term very much, but it could be somebody who does in their world. Maybe, you know, maybe it's a defense attorney.
Subscriber confirmed.
I don't know.
Top clearance granted, Agent.
Carlo is enjoying the ACT in Germany. It is. I think it's some of the best, Carlo. Adam just did a resub. Adam 80 has been here for 5 months. Adam 80, no kidding. Hey Adam, thank you for the resub. Thank you for 5 months of great support and helping me to keep all the lights on here. I could not do any of this without you. Oh, it was a high court judge. Well,
Higher
that is
CRJX
clearly
approved,
something
Sebastian.
that high court judge values. And, you know, that's really awesome, I think.
Et Paris, bonsoir, la France 75, Mike Tango, niveau 150 sur Papa Oscar 187.
Okay, so we're all set for the hold.
Bonsoir, montez niveau 270. On monte niveau 270, 75 Mike Tango.
So we need to reduce our speed to about 230 or so when we get into the hold.
Alpine 46, Juliet Victor, descent level 120.
Remember, there was a time
Normal speed and
hardly ever got a hold. Now all of a sudden we're starting to get more holds, which is really pretty cool. I know real pilots are saying, what do you mean a hold is cool? It's a terrible waste of time.
Resume normal speed, descent level 130.
Resume normal speed, descend and maintain 130, speed rate 326.
Low vis got 9 left.
Expedite descent.
Expedite descent for Hop 441.
And we got 326, hold at Mopar as published.
Hold at Mopar is published, speed rate 326.
Europe 712, confirm next waypoint.
Next wave for the speaker.
Yep, it's connected to, one throttle is connected to both of my engines now.
Rider 4 Bravo Charlie, contact the Gaulle approach 121.155, bye-bye. 121.155, Rider 4 Bravo Charlie.
Ryanair. Okay, looking good here. I'm going to bring in the map a click. Okay, engines idle.
The Gaulle 121.155. 121.155, people 30, bye-bye.
So all of these jagged lines will go away when we start our hold. But you kind of take a look at this and it's kind of going to be a little bit weird.
Air 71, je confirm level 140.
140 for Air Hub 71.
Ça pour 75 Mike Tango, direct Didac. Direct Didac, 75 Mike Tango, merci. Air 441, contact the Gaulle approach 121.155, bye-bye.
121.155 now for Hop 441. Thanks, have a good weekend.
You too.
121.155.
121.155, bye-bye. Air France 718, contactez 126 430, au revoir.
Okay, here's our altitude cap. And we're going to let our...
7439,
We're going to hold 150 until the hold. And then go to clean speed. De Gaulle approach, very good evening. Bonsoir from Hop 441 at Koliv, expecting to hold at Mopar at 11,000.
Hello, call you back. Ryanair 4 Bravo Charlie, heading 180, radar vectors are left 08 right.
Left 180, radar vector for approach and measure 08 right, Ryanair 4 approach.
Approach standard 22 Tango, hold 15,000 and 1,000.
Okay, so far so good.
Standard 22 Tango, maintain flight level 15,000 and 1,000.
Standard 22 Tango, hello, confirm you're holding over Dormy?
Holding altitude.
Low-vis says it's you expect a crazy fast approach and crosswinds.
Lufthansa 22 Tango radar Victus for the ILS.
It was a little bit gusty,
left,
wasn't it? Right now, winds are 010 at 9 according to the ATIS, but as I recall, I was reading about gusty winds there. Okay, coming up on Mopar.
33 Papa, contactez 126 430, au revoir.
Now I'm reducing my speed till we get just
Air France
above.
1, 2,
We
Echo,
get
pardon,
above
Air France 12,
clean
Echo Lima,
speed for the
Delta
hop,
222, descendez
for the
niveau
hold.
70.
222, descend 70 Lima.
And there's Mopar, and now you see how all of a sudden it changed to a
Air France
hold.
7439, descend level 70.
Okay, so now we're going to slow it down.
level 70, 7439. At 7439, actually slight correction, descend level 80 for me.
80.
Tim Dog also is thinking about doing Charlotte to Kennedy today. And if you do that, yeah, there's 2 FNOs today. Okay, so
approach, good evening,
about 200.
Follow level 130.
So I'm going to bug about,
here in a bit as instructed.
I'm going to bug 200.
0326, roger. Iberia 3410, hello, hold at Nerki.
And we're in the hold.
Air France 7439, turn right heading 070.
070.
And now we have to watch our speed.
Air France 7439, contact 126430, bye-bye.
6430, Air France 743.
Air France 99, Papa Uniform,
Tom
descend level
P
130.
is back in chat. Hi, Tom. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. Happy, finally, Friday.
Air France 66, Fox Charlie, descendez niveau 70229.
70229, Fox Charlie.
Ah, radio's
66,
crazy.
Fox Charlie, l'indicatif seulement sur 126 430, au revoir.
126 430, actuellement indicatif, 126 Fox Charlie, merci, au revoir.
There we go.
Ryanair 4 Bravo Charlie, descend level 70.
I know, I heard ducks too.
And Ryanair 4 Bravo Charlie, just to confirm, expect LS 08 train.
Tom is parked at
Yes,
PG
right,
after a
right,
cool
right.
flight from Doha, and you had a nice arrival. Really?
Ryanair 4 Bravo Charlie, release 220 knots.
Flight level 150, occupy 7 echo transition.
Turkish 16, India, Papa, that's correct, occupy 7 echo, expect LS 08 train.
Did you get the new airport? There was I think there was a new airport or an
Ryanair 4
upgrade.
Bravo Charlie, turn
Somebody
left
got the
heading
new
110.
Doha, I believe, yesterday.
Left 110, and what was the message before?
Release 220 knots.
Speed to the zero knots, right, for proper Charlie.
FedEx 1854, speed 220 knots, descend level 70.
220 knots, 70, FedEx 150.
Low-vis made it. It
Can I
was
make
a
5
fast
Bravo,
flight.
release
Yeah,
220
this is not a tough. This is a tough event.
Ryanair
Oh,
4
freeware.
Bravo Charlie,
Okay,
contact 126
that's not
430,
bad.
bye-bye.
There is some good freeware.
126 430, and for proper Charlie.
De Gaulle approche, bonsoir, Air France 74 November Hotel, passing 155 for 150, information echo.
Air France 74 November Hotel, hello, Lormy 7 Echo transition, expect LS 09 left.
Lormy 7 echo transition,
I'm
expecting
going to do
09
seatbelts
left,
off
Air France 74 November
while
Hotel.
we're in the hold, in case somebody has to go.
Ryanair 016, hello, Lormy 7 Echo transition, expect LS 09 left.
I don't know if they actually gave me a runway yet.
Air France 12 Echo Lima, à gauche 4220.
À gauche, 4220, Air France, Lima.
For everyone holding, give me a second, he'll soon be destacked.
Iberia 3410.
Iberia 3410, can you hold at Nerki?
You become fluent in French by. I think you do start to pick up on some French, don't you?
Okay, Iberia 3410.
You know, you also will pick up on a little
in
German
that
on
case,
Frankfurt Friday.
Turn, release speed 220 knots, I'll call you back for further instructions.
220 knots for...
Got a little slow there for a clean speed.
Air France 99, Papa Uniform, descendez niveau 70. I'm sorry, Air France 99, Papa Uniform, descend level 70. Air France 99, Papa Uniform, descend level 70.
Tom, yeah, so if you're flying in both
990,
Paris by night and Frankfurt Friday, there you go.
Speed 220, 130 Lufthansa.
German is not an approved ICAO's language. Really?
126430.
Had no idea. Really, German isn't approved. That blows me away.
Lufthansa 22 Tango.
I would have figured German would have definitely
Any
been
chance
an
you could try and
approved language.
disconnect and reconnect? Because I see something a bit weird on my radar and you would help me if you just try that. So can you just disconnect and reconnect?
Weird on the radar.
Thank you.
I'm shocked that there's something weird on the
Lima, tourne à gauche
radar.
480.
À gauche 480,
Air France 12 Echo Lima, contactez 126
Polyat
430.
says
Au revoir.
Arabic, Chinese, English, French, Russian, and Spanish.
To good approach, bonsoir, Aero 7 Papa, flight level 150, information echo.
Air 7 Mike Papa, hello, we just opened another sector, so contact 125830.
They opened another sector. That's how busy it is right now. Wow.
Iberia
They've
3410,
opened
contact
another sector.
125
That's how busy we are.
125.8, question 125.8430.
830.
80 for the FFRJ.
Air France 12 Echo Lima, réduisez 189. FedEx 1584, 220 knots, turn up turning 180.
Confirm.
Probably should do our little
220 knots.
fuel test.
And what's your heading? 154.
1854, you can turn left turning 160 now.
160, 154, thank you.
Calumet 5 Bravo, descend level 70.
Okay, coming up on Mopar.
Calumet 85 Bravo, descendez niveau 70.
Onto 70.
Loviz says be prepared to taxi fast on
Air France
Quebec.
1472, descend level 70.
Flight over 70, FN 472.
And Air France 1472, descend level 7, correction, reduce speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, FN 472.
Lufthansa 9905, descend level 90.
And this, we've done one whole loop now, I think.
Turkish 16 India Papa, contact
So
12
loop, this is going to be loop 2.
125,
Fuel.
Turkish 16 India Papa.
Oh, it's not taxi fast, it's a taxi fest on Quebec. So there's a party there. Do they have pizza? Okay, there is Mopar. Fuel going in is 2.460.
71 bonjour, prévoyez les ILS 09 gauche, continuez cap actuel.
2.46 is our fuel. So we'll see what's going on there. Polyat says that every so often there's a debate in the industry, usually at industry events, about having multiple approved languages. There's a corner of the industry that believes it's dangerous because other people on the radio may not speak French and not understand what's happening.
Calumet 5 Bravo, turn left turning 220.
And that would cause situational awareness.
FedEx 1854, turn left turning 130.
That's a good point.
And 1854, contact 12.
There have been a few times that we've been in like a hold and they've gone to the local language and I've been a little bit, not. On the other hand, most all the languages seem to be the same in a way.
Descend level 110.
Loviz is taking a tour of Paris halfway to the Eiffel Tower.
016, turn right heading 260.
Slowing down. Bad. Bad.
Air France 74 November Hotel, Air France 74 November Hotel, descend level 110.
Descend flight level 110, Air France 74 November Hotel.
On the other hand, I have a general idea of what's going on. Yeah, there's some words that are flying by that I don't know about.
Air 712,
But
hello.
we're all flying airplanes here. It's the ATC
Lufthansa 9905,
environment.
speed 200 knots.
I kind of feel like, unless they're talking about, some other language, some other subject other than airplanes that's important to us, I know what's going on around me.
Air France 1472.
And I only had French in junior high school, so.
Left 330, FM 472. And just to confirm, 230.
I mean, I think that, some of the biggest things to worry about is people are cussing you out in a different language. Do I feel that I'm confident enough that I could understand Arabic? I don't think I could understand Arabic. But as long as the conversation is about airplanes, you know, I'm going to get 270 degrees.
Lufthansa 220, I can't even see you right now on the radar.
I don't know. Maybe what we need to do is speed up development of the universal translator, you know, along with transporter technology, so we don't have to worry about failing ATC systems. That would, and while they're at it, could we also please have food replicators? I could go for a food replicator. That would be really nice.
It's Lorny.
Yeah, Tom, I don't know that there's been any incidents there. Polyot says that industry events are fun, but they can get heated.
KLM 85 Bravo, turn left heading 110.
I can imagine there are some heated discussions. I would imagine that, yeah, there, you know, safety issues and stuff like that with some pilots, I bet it could get very heated. Okay, getting ready to do loop number 2. And we need to see how much fuel costs us.
Lufthansa 22 Tango, you can contact 125830.
125830 for Lufthansa 22 Tango.
Air France 1472, turn left heading 140 now.
That's 140, Air France 1472.
Air France 1472, you can contact De Gaulle arrival 126430, bye bye.
126-430, Air France 1472.
Lufthansa 9905, contact 126430, bye bye.
126-430, Lufthansa 9905, bonsoir, merci.
Ryanair 016, turn right heading 270, speed 220 now.
Speed is a big thing.
November,
the
Hotel
auto throttle, no auto throttle in this is keeping me busy.
Speed 220 knots, Air France 7 for November Hotel.
France Soleil 7194, speed 220 knots.
Looks like we got 4 airplanes total with us in the hold.
Postman 9 Yankee Papa.
Postman 9 Yankee Papa, hello, Lorny 7 Echo transition, expect LF09 left.
LF09 left on the Lorny 7 Echo transition, Postman 9 Yankee
It's relatively split.
Soleil
Polyot says it's
7194, turn right
split.
heading 265.
Should be all English to maintain situational awareness. Others feel there's no issue. They trust ATC.
08, anything for us?
Hence, that's a debate that pops up every so often.
Speed 308, standby. Speed 30, just confirm your position.
I would think that the bigger debate is, you know, for airplane pilots, is fish, chicken, or lasagna. Now, there's going to be a serious debate.
Yeah, of course. Actually,
and whether or not the coffee is safe to drink. People can get all hot about
right
that.
160, so 08 right for you.
And seriously, you know, Microsoft Flight Simulator versus X-Plane. That would probably have some big fights. Okay, coming up on our loop number 3.
70.
Clipper 39, good evening, flight level 900.
PFFT, working closely. PFFT, that is a great winner. A great 4-letter combination.
I would be RNAV capable, but I would prefer an ILOX approach, Clipper 39.
Clipper 39, roger, fly heading 255, radar vector silence 09 left.
Fly heading 15, Clipper 39.
255.
Pooh Bear, another big question. Nutella with or without butter? Okay, that's number 3. Fuel is now 2.30. So 2.30. So Mr. Calculator says 2.46. 2.46 minus
VR control, Speedbird 326.
2.30 equals 0.16 is what I need for a full loop.
You can, I'll descend you in
So-
a second, there's somebody below you. Hop 441, descend flight level 90.
Hop 441, flight level 90.
Speedbird 308, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220, Speedbird 308.
That's encouraging.
Consoleil 7194, speed 220 knots, descend level 110.
Consoleil 719 for speed RAG 220 knots and descend 110.
Perfect.
Okay, so
Ryanair 016, turn left on a heading of 230.
let's now. So it's 0 point equals 0.16.
Speedbird 308, descend flight level 80.
Okay, so now the flight plan says.
74 November Hotel, descend flight level 70.
Flight level 70, Air France 7 for November
Okay,
Hotel.
so right now I am at my fuel is 2.27.
Postman 9 Yankee Papa, descend level 110.
So 2.27 minus final reserve. 2.27 minus 1.36 is 0.91. I can probably do 7 to 9 loops. 7 to 9 loopties before I invade final reserve and alternate fuel. If my math is correct, I have not had any adult beverages, so we could be just fine. But 9 beverages, 9 loops we have done 2. So
126430, call sign only.
let's say at 10 we start to get really worried.
Ryanair 016, contact 126430, call sign
Lopez
only.
had a minus 131, floated for butter. Hey, it's finally Friday. You got to float for butter.
126.
Pooh Bear says it's good to have Nutella with salt. Wig Bill, welcome aboard. Happy Friday. Wig Bill, safe driving. Watch out for crazy people. They're everywhere. We're in a hold north of
Alpine
Paris.
46, Juliet Victor.
Sorry, go ahead.
Alpine 46, Juliet Victor, descend flight level 100.
Descend 100, Alpine 46, Juliet Victor.
Air France 74 November Hotel, contact 126430, call sign only. Bye-bye.
126430,
So I guess
call
a
sign only. Air France
total
74
of
November.
11 loops.
Air 441,
Before
radar vector to the LS 08 right, turn left heading 165.
turn right to a heading of 165, now expecting vectors for the runway 08 right for hop 441.
Correct.
08 right. Okay.
Consoleil 7194, descend level 70.
Uh-oh.
Consoleil
I do that all the time. I'm sorry.
70.
Does anybody remember the heading I'm supposed to turn to? I forgot my heading. And I also have to change my runway. Speed, yeah, I'm a little fast.
Mission, you're going to be at 90 for a while, unfortunately. I'll call you back shortly. You have about 60 miles to go before the intercept, 09 left.
60 nautical miles to go before intercept. It's 07 left. It's 07 left. 09 left. Close speed.
Yeah, we don't have that one yet. They're still building it.
Paris, hello again from Hop 441. Could I get the vector heading again for runway 08 right?
Absolutely. Fly heading 165.
165. Thank you so much for Hop 441.
Speedbird 326, descend level 110.
Descend level 110, Speedbird 326.
To the 326, you can expect the ILS approach from the
Okay,
08 right.
now we got to change
Expect,
our runway,
Alice
departure,
08
and
right,
arrival.
Speedbird 326.
We are expecting
Alpine 46, Juliet Victor, you can
08
expect the
right.
ILS approach 08 right.
08 right.
Expect LS approach
We're
08
doing
Alpine 46.
vectors, and we're not going to do the arrival
Line
anymore.
Zulu Yankee, descend level 70, speed 220 knots.
020 knots is what I think.
Postman 9 Yankee Papa, speed 250 knots.
Already 250 knots. Papa.
Condor 3 Lima Kilo, descend level 110, 250 knots.
Okay, fortunately, I have 08 right over here. IG08 right. We did. We were doing all sorts of round and round we go.
On a 08 right, turn left heading 180.
Left 180, radar vectors, left 1, correction, 08 right, Alpine 46.
Okay, we probably have new
Air
minimums.
712, descend flight level 1.
537. So, oh, it's air hop, not hop. So 540. Our minimums are now set. That's good. And I'm going to just go ahead and bug 210. They seem to be happy with that right now. Okay, and yeah, Pauliot, I do that all the time. I'm halfway through reading a message and I hop to another one. At least I'm, you know, consistent about hopping, though. That's right. Speed is, that's a big part of your job is throttle management on this airplane.
Line 20 Yankee, turn left heading 235.
Left 235 to Blake.
All right, I'm going to do direct to IG08 right, and that's going to clean up a bunch of stuff in the flight plan here.
Speedbird 326, descend flight level 90.
That should clean that up a little bit. But we're
441, speed 220 knots.
220 knots for AirHop 441.
Airhop 441, turn left heading 120.
Left turn now, 120 for AirHop 441.
Alpine 46, Juliet Victor, speed 220 knots, descend flight level 90.
Speed 220 knots, descend level 90.
120 is the heading and 220 on the speed. Your calculating of how many has from I spoke to Gunner earlier this week about the rule about declaring low fuel, as some think it's considered declaring priority. He clarified the rules are you cannot declare you have a priority, as in I take because I'm AF1. But you can declare low fuel and request an expedite. Oh, okay. Controller is allowed to refuse, but probably they won't.
441, if you can, direct to India Golf 08 right.
India Golf 08 right for AirHop 441.
And AirHop 441, you can contact call sign only 126430. Bye-bye.
Call sign only now, 126430. Thanks from AirHop 441. Have a good weekend.
You too. Alpine 4.
Paris Bonsoir from AirHop 441.
Alors 441, bonsoir, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1021.
1021 on the altimeter, descending to 5,000 feet, AirHop 441.
Thank you, and confirm inbound India Golf 08 right?
Inbound India Golf 08 right for AirHop 441.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Beeline 2 Zulu Yankee, turn left, heading 140. Left 140, Zulu. Contact play 71904, I confirm descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Contact 7194, can you repeat? Sorry, someone was speaking with you.
Yeah, descend 5,000 feet, 1021.
5,000 feet, 1021. Thank you, Contact 7194.
Alexander 22 Tango, flight block.
Alexander 22 Tango, thank you. Tower 11925, over.
11925, thank you, bye-bye.
Aeroplane Mike Papa fully established. Beeline 2 Zulu Yankee, turn left heading 110, intercept
108.55.
104 ILS 09 left, going.
That is set.
Aeroplane Mike Papa, Tower 120, decimal 9, over.
Course
109, Aeroplane Mike
is
Papa.
084.
441, turn left heading 100, intercept localizer 08 right.
Left turn 100, intercept the localizer 08 right for AirHop 441.
Air France 7 for November Hotel, apologies, clear dial 09 left, speed 180 knots, until 6.
Clear dial 180 Air France 7 for November Hotel.
You can descend 3000 at discretion to intercept.
Sending 3000 to Air France 7 for November Hotel.
France 719 descend 4000 feet.
Descend 4,000 feet, France 7194.
Air France 1343, speed 220 knots. Beeline 2 Zulu Yankee, speed 200 knots, descend 4000 feet, turn 1021.
Speed 200 knots, descend 4000 feet, turn 1021 design.
Air France 74 November Hotel, tower 11925, bye bye.
119 to 0 for Air France 7 for November Hotel, bonsoir, au revoir.
Alpine 46 Juliet Victor, bonsoir, descend 5000 feet, turn 1021.
5000 feet, QNH 103, 105, Victor.
Air France 1343, à gauche cap 060, interceptez le log 08 droite. France 719 4, clear dial at 09 left, speed 180 knots until 6 miles final, reports fully established.
France 794, can you repeat the speed, sorry?
Speed 180 until 6 miles final and report fully established.
France 794, speed 180 and...
I got super busy.
Alpine 46 Juliet Victor on heading, intercept localizer 08 right.
Got super busy.
Heading 08 right, confirm heading, Alpine 46 Juliet Victor.
Heading 110, intercept 08 right and speed 200 knots.
Speed 220 knots down, heading 110, intercept localizer 08
Holy
right,
moly,
Alpine
things
46
got
Juliet
crazy. Seatbelts back on.
Postman Yankee Papa, bonsoir, turn left heading 110.
On the localizer.
Turn 1021.
Oh my gosh, you got predictions going. Oh, how crazy. We's gonna die.
Left heading 110.
Okay. Performance. Bugs to land 138. Let's call it 145.
08 right, speed 180 knots until 6 mile final.
180 knots until 6 mile finals. Cleared for the ILS 08 right for AirHop 441.
Alpine 46 Juliet Victor, speed 180 knots.
180 knots, Alpine 46 Juliet Victor.
Beeline 2
Wow, did we get busy fast.
09 left.
180 knots and 0709 left, the line to link.
France 719 contact tower 11950, good night.
Gear.
You got approach, can you repeat the sorry?
France 719 tower 119250,
Holy moly.
France contact 119250, thank you, merci beaucoup, au revoir.
First approach, speed 326. Arrival, good evening, bonsoir.
I think the next flight should be a little less hectic. I may not take this though in the Friday night ops. I think I've had my fill of CRJs today.
On present heading 08 right, Super 326.
Postman 9 Yankee Papa.
Hey, we're sim pilots. We got nerves of steel. We don't need a stinking co-pilot. Yes, that's why there's two of them there, and that's given me a whole new appreciation, you know, for this. It really has. Pauliot says we need to do an MD-11 flight.
Director, low Condor 3 Lima Kilo.
Condor 3 Lima Kilo, bonsoir.
When you say 6 mile finals, okay.
I fly 205, descend 5000 feet, QNH 1021.
Okay. And we said 140 to land.
5,000 feet.
Yeah, let's call it 130, 145.
1021, 5000, I fly 205.
441, contact tower 120.9, over.
120.9 for AirHop 441. Thank you so much. Have a good weekend.
Pleasure, you too.
120.9. De Gaulle Tower, Bonsoir from Air France 4, Air Hop 441. Looks like we're about 7 mile finals for 08 right.
Hop 441, De Gaulle Tower, bonsoir. Number 1, 1 degrees, 8 knots, runway 08 right, clear to land.
08 right, clear to land, Air Hop 441, thanks. Okay, good. Coming up on 6 mile finals, 135 to land. Okay, gear, first of all, thrust reversers are armed. Gear is down, 4 green. Flaps are getting rolled out here. How about another click of those? Flaps rolling out. That's got to be 6 mile finals. Let's rebug for 145 to land. And that looks really good. And here we go. Well done for passing, Gift. You know what? If that's kind of what you'd like to see, absolutely. I'm going to ride that high for a couple of days, actually. Good news is hard to come by right now, and that's out freaking standing.
Numéro 2, 4 nautiques derrière CRJX.
Looking pretty good. Our little hop is just hopping right along. There's 145. So, okay, do we want to try, do we want to go back over to the old sim or try and fly it in the new sim?
Alpine 46, Juliet, Victor, De Gaulle Tower, bonsoir. Number 3, 4 miles behind an air street 20. Winds
Exiting left.
8 knots, runway 08 right, clear to land.
08 right, clear to land. Number 3, Alpine 46,
Eek, going too slow, too slow, too slow. Let's see. I'm Alde. Dina is back in chat. Welcome aboard. We were really nose high because I let my speed go down. AP is off. Captain's got the airplane.
500.
Wind is from the left, blowing us to the right. I think we're going to be in an Airbus for our next flight. Hi, Vinyl Rabbit, welcome.
300. Sink rate, coming close. Sink rate. 100. Sink rate. 40, 30, 20, 10.
De Gaulle Tower, bonsoir, France 202 Heavy, Tango 3 fully ready for departure.
Air France 202, De Gaulle Tower, bonsoir. From Tango 3, line up runway 08 left, wind 01 degrees, 8 knots.
Holy moly.
Tango 3, line up 8 left, cleared for takeoff, Air France 202 Heavy.
We were a little short. I figured I was going long. All right, welcome to Paris. Okay. Oh, come on, map. Stop being such a brat. I need maps.
Air Hop 441, welcome to Paris, Charles de Gaulle, keep calling, hold short, runway 08 left.
Hold short, 08 left, Air Hop 441. Apocalypse, please, welcome aboard. Happy weekend. thanks for coming in. And I got minimums, not the actual airport map. Didn't get the actual airport. Okay, we can go forward. Minus 374, still within the FAA's minus 600, but you would feel that in a CRJ. Yes. Really? I thought it was so much better than that. Volante view is how we judge things. Uniquely qualified now to judge things too, I might add.
We're number 1. We're 326.
Visibility, let it drop when I saw the piano keys. I was trying to plant it on the bars. I really tried to retrain myself after years and years and years of, flight simmer going for butter and stuff like that. I'm really, really trying. 0.610 on the other side, cleared across runway 0 out left. Air hop 441, thanks. 121,680,610. Charles de Gaulle ground, bonsoir from Air Hop 441, just crossing the 06 left at Tango 9. Not even close. 121 decimal 610. Okay, hello Rangi, welcome aboard. You're the hop that landed 2 planes before. Oh, hop 7 Mike Papa, I heard that one. Paris de Gaulle ground, bonsoir from Air Hop 441. Just crossed runway 08 left at Tango 9.
Air Hop 441, de Gaulle ground, bonsoir, welcome in. Taxi straight ahead on Echo, right Papa 5 is 10 Juliet 34.
Straight ahead, Echo, right on Papa 5. Our parking tonight is gate 34 for Air Hop 441. Thank you. Okay.
Echo Sun Juliet 34, Air 441, my pleasure.
Juliet 34, thank you so much for Air Hop 441.
Ground, good evening, Alpine 46 Juliet Victor, I can cross 08 left.
2 stations at once, first Alpine 46 Juliet Victor, de Gaulle ground, bonsoir, taxi left.
Okay, so straight ahead, right on
right on Echo, Alpine 46 Juliet Victor.
Echo.
France 1343, vous étiez second.
That's Echo right there.
1343, reçu, bienvenue à Paris, roulez tout droit, Echo.
And then Papa 5. We're going to Juliet 34.
You would like northern cargo apron?
Echo, where is Papa 5?
Roger, 9 Yankee Papa, taxi right on Bravo, then Mike.
Papa 5, it's going to be on my right. Oh, it's over here. There's Papa 5. Oh, we're going to Terminal 2 Golf. It's Terminal 2 Golf. We're going over there. I guess that's where the CRJs go. Okay, I get it now. Okay, that makes good sense. There we go. Okay, so we're looking for Papa 5, and of course that is absolutely useless. Hey, my tech review. Welcome aboard High Speed Bird. Somebody is calling fire rescue.
The Gaulle ground, good evening. This is the
Somebody called fire rescue.
04, requesting contact.
Captain 17 de Gaulle ground, bonsoir. Pushing start full face west, no push.
Face west, behind the hill.
Okay. Bonsoir. Look for Rangi's airplane. And Captain RQ is ground control. Hey, Captain RQ, welcome aboard. Bonsoir to you. Thank you for coming in. Juliet 34. Juliet 34. There is Juliet 34. It's right in there. It's angled right there. Okay. Juliet 34. It's right over there. I see where we're going now. Loviz just gifted us sub to ground control. Hey, Loviz, thanks for being nice to ground control. Thanks for being nice to me, too. Captain RQ, welcome on in. Thank you so much for some great ATC.
Avec plaisir.
Alpine 460, I think they can follow following the Air France.
You can follow him until you can taxi Echo, then left Tango Bravo 2, stand Bravo 10.
Wow, this was a flight. Okay, parking brakes are on, so that looks really good. Parking brakes are good. Turn off the nose light.
Copy, Alpine.
Did I get the APU? I did not get the APU started. Captain Gavin says to hydrate. Oh, I think there's hydration needed today. Green is here. Welcome in, Green. Okay, let's get off the squawk. No longer squawking. Still waiting for the APU. So this is where CRJs go down here at de Gaulle. It's Terminal 2 Gulf. So Terminal 2 Gulf is where we go at this airport. And flaps are up, speed brakes are down. We could disarm the reversers while we're waiting. And APU is coming on up. This is where Captain RQ, if you fly hop, you're going to go to this terminal. I never saw this one before. APU is good. So,
Merci beaucoup du contrôle et passez une bonne soirée. Bonne soirée à vous aussi, bon vol.
and there's both of our engines. Beacon can go off. A couple of hydraulics can go off. Fuel pumps can go off. Seat belts can go off. Aircraft. We're going to do chocks. Ground power. Open up the cargo doors. There's no jetway here. So there's where the hops are. And that looks pretty good. Foxtrot arrives on runway 27 left. Captain RQ, thank you for getting us to the right gate. I really appreciate it. Loviz is going to do a little bit of work in the FNO, and it might take the max out of Midway. Ooh, that'll be a fun flight. I do think I'm going to probably change my arrival over to the other New York airport, though. Let's go to the main menu. We're going to do a quick flight, Cali to Panama City. I'm probably going to take a Phoenix on that one. It is indeed. It's the longest one. TH Foxtrot. It is. This one is the CRJX, or the 1000, and it does definitely. No, I'm not going to go to Kennedy. Why not LaGuardia? Because Newark is the United terminal, and I'm going to be doing Charlottesville. So I was going to take the United Express flight. Wow, that was a flight. That was an exciting flight. I will tell you, it is really, really, really busy in the CRJ. It really is. Let's take a quick look at where we're going next, though. Man, Paris by night. This one was as busy as Frankfurt Friday. It really was. Okay, let's see what's going on here. MPTO, we're going to depart out of Cali, and that's going to be SKCL. Let's see if anybody's already there. SKRG, BG, BO. I don't see anybody there yet. Okay. And we're going to go over to MPTO. All right. That looks good. Let's go start the sim. I think I could probably do a LATAM. I could do a LATAM on this one. American CRJ would be the real operator. That's why you put LaGuardia. I don't know that I've got American Eagle. I don't know I don't have an awful lot of American. I've got one of their liveries, which is the old America West, but that's an A321. Might be a little bit big for little Charlottesville. Little old Charlottesville is not that big of a airport. Captain RQ, thank you for the really fun event. Paris by night was great. It was super duper busy. Let's see, we could probably, I don't know if we could do Avianca or TAM. How about just TAM? I know I've got a livery for that. Okay, let's see. SKCL, MPTO. And I think that my TAM for that is going to be an A320. Copa flies this one in real life. Well, I do have a Copa livery for the Max. I don't know if the Max works in the new sim yet. They always tell me, update your firmware. I always check the firmware, and all of my firmwares are the same. Oh, wow, wait a minute. 120, 97, 99, 120. Yep, see, it never changes. It never changes. Pauliette said it does not. Okay. And do I have... That's not an A320-200. That's an A320. I was going to say, Air Berlin. What was that doing over there? Okay, there is... Now, towards my TAM. LATAM. There we go. Okay, let's just do 15 minutes. I had 30 minutes of extra fuel on this one. I think this is the first time I've ever done a hold going into Paris, though. I think it's the only time we've ever done a hold going into Paris to Gaulle. We've done holds going into Frankfurt and in the UK, but that's about it. And current plan, and let's come over here and pre-file. Manifee is going to do Richmond to LaGuardia. That's another good one. You could also, out of that area, similar flight would be Roanoke as well. That's a little bit of a bigger airport if you're looking for something bigger. Okay. Flight level 320. We're filed. Let's clean up all of this. So flight level 320, that's the same. There's our taxi instructions. Wow. There's our loops and our fuel. So we could have done some pretty good holding if we needed to. I think we could have done probably 11, maybe 12 loops before we would have invaded final reserve and alternate, which would be nice. I'm going to go ahead and let me put my flight plan file, the PDF, in chat for you. And that should work almost immediately. Let's go. Boy, we haven't been in a Phoenix airplane in a few days. Pauliette's going to go into Kennedy since Any Builds has the enhanced. I have not done that yet. I need to do that, get that update, because Loviz said go pick it up. I think I'm going to give the CRJ a bit of a break. CRJ is cool, but I'm only really good on that airplane for one VATSIM event. Okay, we're going to do an A320. Let's configure it. I forget if they're IAE or CFM. My guess is they probably do CFM engines. So let's go get a CFM airplane. Hey, Captain Nee, welcome aboard. So, Etaro, Air Canada, Frontier, Aer Lingus, EasyJet. No, I guess they fly IAE engines. So we'll make a little bit more noise, use a little bit more fuel. LATAM, there we go. There we go, that looks pretty good. Save and go back. Save and go back. I don't see anybody on the ground here. So we're going to SKCL. SKCL. Hey, look at that. Cali. Uh-oh, lots of clouds here. Manafee is going to start doing repos for your long-haul airplanes. Instead of just spawning wherever, repos. Okay, nobody's here at the gate. We're at gate 09B. Start. And in the middle of all of that, Ellen Dave did a really nice resub. Ellen Dave has been here for 26 months. Oh my gosh, and this was a tier 3. Holy moly. Ellen Dave, thank you for being here for 26 months. Thanks for a tier 3. That is so nice of you, so generous. Thanks for some extra jet fuel in the flight plan. Ellen Dave, thank you for being here. It's been over 2 years. And with all the crazy going on, thanks for keeping it and me going. Could not do it without you. Checking the database. That's a little frightening.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Mr. Jazz
Loyalty
has
noted.
gifted some subs. Mr. Jazz gifted some subs to the community. Mr. Jazz, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. That was awful nice of you. Thank you. And I think, Mr. Jazz, you kicked over the Twitch goal, which Twitch just automatically sets every day. Thank you for doing that. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the extra support. Thanks also for coming into chat, always reminding me to keep some travel jazz going too, because I always like to do that. It really adds a little bit to the flight. So thank you for coming in today. And I just need to approve that. Okay, Manafee's going to do 0 passengers. Thanks again, Mr. Jazz. That was awful nice. Ellen Dave, thank you for tier 3. All right, does this look right? Let's go to Phoenix and do panel states. JSG Droid says always do the panel state in this airplane. Then you can go and import. Ground services. Let's get a jetway. Let's see if VATSIM will let us on. This should be a very chill flight. So if you're kind of new to this flight sim thing and VATSIM, this might be the perfect flight for you. This might be a good one to join us on. Now, I've been wrong in the past, but it does. It adds a little bit of excitement, just a little chill as well. Okay, so this is going to be TAM. And we're an A320. And I think we're the only ones here. So like I said, a chill out flight. Let's go and do Volanta. Well, Volanta went away. And let's start a new flight. And add a new flight. And Volanta is active and working. So the angry Volanta voice doesn't come after us. Let's see. Manafee could use the... that's right. You could also use Avianca. Avianca. Let's just do batteries. Batteries look good. Let's go and get ground power. Nav and logo lights. No smoking. Emergency exits. A little bit of backlighting. And our airplane comes to life. Got to remember how to do an Airbus. It's been a while. Let's just move the controls around. Make sure that they work. They all appear to be working. My throttles are all messed up. So maybe we ought to try and fix the throttles here. Because they're all on the same lever. And we should have 2, right? So let's wait until the airplane powers up and then we'll go and fix those.
New recruits detected.
Brain World.
Welcome aboard,
Brian
Agent.
World.
Stay
Hey, thank
sharp.
you for the follow. Welcome aboard. We're just going to go and try and fix something here. I'm going to wait until the airplane beeps at me. Okay, good. Let's go and try and fix this problem. So right now, go into settings. Because after I did the update, apparently it put both of my throttles on the same control. So we're going to go and do the throttle quadrant. And I have noticed that the controls are a lot setting controls are a little more sluggish. So we kind of have to wait for that. Okay, there's the controls. There's Brian World. Welcome, welcome. This is new, the hardware setting thing over here on the right side. That's something that's new. Okay, airplane controls. Let's see, do I have one for the... I think I've got one here.
Intel secured. Every
Mr.
bit helps.
Posh Martin
Thanks,
just noticed that I've reached 30,000 followers. I know, that just... Actually, it's 29,960. It rounded it up, if you really care. But, yeah, I was real surprised about that, too. Really surprised about that. That was a number that just popped out at me one day, and I thought, really? Okay. But thanks, Mr. Posh Martin. I've noticed that these things really do take a while. CRJ. Brian World wants some help with something. What do you need help with? What are you trying? What do you need to know? Man, these are really taking a while. AZ, it's getting really dark here. Rain is incoming. Hey, if you've got thunderstorms, AZ, remember to go and unplug your computers. It's not worth taking a lightning hit. TCA Quadrant Airbus 1 and 2. I think those are old ones. It's going and getting old stuff from the other flight sim. Captain Tolerance is back in. Welcome aboard. Yeah, we're doing some control settings. All of my controls got messed up in Sim Update 2. Not messed up, but... Alright, I'm going to do a new one. I'm going to create one. And let's just call it... Basic Throttles. So we'll just try and do that. Because something's not right here. I hope that the start switches still work. XLT 588, welcome on in. Thanks for coming in. Man, this is really slow. Okay, so we got this. And we're set for the throttles. Let's go to Power Management and Throttle. And if we come down here and look, that was just the weather camera. So throttle 1 axis. Said joystick button 11, that's not right. It should be L axis X. It should be L axis X. Go back, and then throttle 2 axis. Let's just assign that to L axis Y. And let's do a save there. And now let's go up here and see if it actually worked.
Reinforcements incoming.
Somebody just
More
did a
agents
raid.
joining the spy flight.
Wow, look at this. I've got it set, but it doesn't have a curve. Device curve override. That's weird. Now, is it working? Hey, it's working. Okay, so that's engine number 1. That looks good. And then let's look at this one. Let's turn off this device curve override thing again, and let's make sure that works. Okay, that works. Okay, go back. And go back. Now, I think all of my other controls are not going to work on this. So let's see if the because I don't think the parking brake's going to work. Let's see. Captain Whip has done a raid. Hey, Captain Whip, welcome on in. Captain Whip, thank you for coming by today. I did the sim update and it changed all sorts of things here. So my guess is speed brakes don't work either. My guess is even those aren't working. So power management is set. Do we have cutoffs in this thing? I don't think those are going to work. So that's just throttles. Condition levers. No, that's not going to be it. That's not for this. Okay. So that's good. Let's go back. And at least we've got that working. Would be nice to have flaps and throttle working on this too. Captain Whip, hello. Losing your voice a little bit. Captain Whip, have you got like allergies coming in? I know I'm starting to get allergies and stuff like that. Okay, flight control services. Let's see if the secondaries are going to do. Flap axis. Let's see if I can set the flap axis. So the flap axis, I think that would be joystick access R. And let's see if that's correct. Nope, it's not R. It isn't R. Okay, so what else have we got? Let's try turn that off and try Z. And let's see if that works. Okay, that's speed brakes. That speed brakes is Z. So Z is speed brakes. What about Yankee? No. It's not that one. Did I select X and did I do the wrong thing? I'm just looking to see what works. There we go. There's throttles. Okay, so let's do that and then we'll do Z. Thanks, Smokey Dave. Okay, so we've got that. Now we need to do a spoiler axis, and we know that that's going to be Z. If I can get those working, that's good. So this is going to be Z. And we'll make sure that that works. Yep, that works too. Okay, let's just see if these things are working. Go back and go back. Save. And I've got that set to my basic throttles. Okay, let's see what works here. Uh-oh. Was that another airplane? I'm not on VATSIM. Yeah, there shouldn't have been a plane there. Okay, let's see what works here. I'm not on VATSIM yet. Okay, throttles appear to be working. Speed brakes, flaps. So we got those working. I can live with that. Shall we set up a few more things or start flying? I think it was a sim update thing because these were all working perfectly. So like I don't think the fuel, yeah, fuel switches don't work anymore. Parking brake doesn't work anymore. So that doesn't work. So we can decide, maybe I'll fix those a little bit later. At least I've got those. Yeah, this, I think that this reset a bunch of stuff for me. Here comes VATSIM. There's that Avianca over there. Okay, so all of this looks good. Let's do FMGC. And that's not working. Okay, that's working. Let's replug the flight management computer and see if that'll work. So this is not being very good. FMGC. Hey, the McDo works now. So we can at least do the McDo. And the autopilot works. That's a step in the right direction too. So, Atsu, let's fly with what we have. Setting reset was a classic for AZ back in 2020. Yeah, it looks like every time there's an update, I'm going to get a reset there. I only ever had it in 2020. If you close out the sim during a game load, like when I didn't load in or stalled, do it at the wrong point, and I didn't close out anything. I just sat and patiently waited while it updated, and that was about it, and it was good. Okay. And init request. Here comes the flight plan. So at least that works. There we go. And this is going to be TAM. And that looks good. Let's go and start aligning. Nav, nav, and nav. And crew supply, APU, All right. According to Mr. Flight Plan here, let's go to mass and balance, and let's start loading. 9 minutes. You did not update 2024. Okay. Now, I did mine the other day, and it seems like there's a lot of changes that have been reset here. Okay, cost index is going to be 8. I have buttons. Let's use buttons. Let's see. We filed for flight level 320. Let's do winds and request the wind. The rain is not forcing an early flight abort. Well, the rain isn't going to be a problem. It's whether or not you have thunder and lightning in the area, right? And that looks good. Time for page B. My zero fuel weight is going to be 60.8. And our center of gravity is 32.5. 60.8, 32.05 goes up there. And the rest of our fuel is going to be taxi is 0.173. 15 minutes of fuel is 0.678. Alternate is 1.15. And 30 minutes of fuel, final reserve is 1.12. And fuel planning is green. Perhaps that's why I never install games into the default directory. There's an idea. Not to putting it into the default. Okay, all of this looks really good. If we come over here, we're probably not going to have ATC, but we have a METAR, which says the altimeter is 1015. 1015. 1015 for the co-pilot. 1015 down there. That's good. T-Bird in with this goofy little guy. Always smiling with a big hello. T-Bird, thanks as always for being here and reminding to smile. All right, let's go see. This thing will automatically go and get your charts. And it insists on loading a few things even though you're not going to need them. So SimBrief did not give us a departure, but we can depart off of runway 20. They do have some departures. There's the Cali 1 departure. So we could look at the Cali 1 Charlie. That's for runway 2. The 1 Delta is over here. So chances are the 1 Delta, I don't think they would have us do that one. I don't think we... Okay, here's one. There is the Saigar. And that's only for runway 2. We're supposed to take off runway 20. There actually isn't one for this. So that's probably just fine. Coming in, it's the Cyril 3 Alpha arrival. So Cyril 3 Alpha puts us at Obmere. And we have an RNAV in. And there's Obmere right there. So all of that looks like it's going to be pretty good. Let's go into our flight plan. So flight plan, SKCL, departure, runway 20. We're not doing any SIDs. No SID. And insert. Kiri is doing a Cessna flight today. Okay, and that looks good. MPTO, our arrival is going to be 03 left. We have a VOR or an RNAV, 03 left. It's going to be the 03 Bravo arrival, Siri 3 Bravo. And that's, uh-oh, my phone thought I meant it. Whoopsie. My phone just, so this departure, if you have an iPhone, it's going to fire off your phone. I gotta love it all, right? Okay, we're coming in via OSUP. Is that, okay, we're coming in via Obmere. Do I have an Obmere transition? No. I have errata. For this, I have Turdi, Obmere, Tinsu, or Euclid. There's Toral. Oh no, we need a via. Obmere. I grabbed the wrong one. Okay, that looks good. APU is up. Let's get the bleed on. And get some ventilation in here. AZ was being funny. I missed it. Sorry. Bonsoir, High Priest. Welcome aboard. Lucidity is here too. Sorry I missed a joke. Okay, this is all looking good. Let's see. No ATC. We can probably get away with squawking something entertaining. 0007. 0007. Actually, I think we should have chosen errata. Did we do? What's that? Somebody wanted to know over on the radio what runway we're using. Okay. Errata. And then Cyril. Is that correct? Yeah, that works. So even though we didn't do the right thing there. Somebody is losing wits. Your brain isn't working? Welcome to the club. We should get jackets. How about flight level 320? Flight level 320. That looks good. AZ tried something. Wigbill is at home. Glad you made it home safe, Wigbill. And ground services, mass and balance. We're almost ready to go. Let's disconnect ground power. Let's do fuel pumps. Hold the last few passengers board. Almost time to go. Okay, so while we're waiting, another few passengers. So runway 20 will push back, take Papa to Alpha to runway 20, depart to the south, and then make maybe a right turn out to our first waypoint. And that should work. Passengers are loaded.
Confirmed.
Somebody
Top
did a
clearance
resub. Let's
granted.
close some doors here.
Loyalty noted.
Let's close some doors. It's Lion Drummer who's back today. Hi, Lion Drummer. Welcome, welcome. Lion Drummer did a resub for 8 months. Hey, thanks for being here for 8 months, Lion Drummer. Thanks for a nice jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep all the lights on here. Right. I couldn't do it without you. I say it all the time. It's from the heart. Thanks for being here. Let's go. There's our taxiway. I think we can go. You depart to the north on 2. We are departing on runway 20. My tech review. Did I say it the wrong way? I probably said it the wrong way. SimBrief gave me runway 20, so south departure, left turn, and out we go. JBS sent the A350 Manila to Kennedy. 2 step climbs. I think you have to manually put your step climbs in. Lion Drummer, hey, work happens. I appreciate you coming in. That's the cool thing about Twitch. You get to come in whenever you have time, Lion Drummer. But thank you for being here. As you can see, everything is normal. And parking brakes should be on. They are. And we've cleared all those moorings over there. Let's do departure perf and out we go. Yes, welcome back in. My tech review. So you're doing something else? So you're telling me I need to switch over to runway 2 and get a departure? Now's the time to tell me to make the switch. So, okay, if we're going to do that, we need to do departure, runway 20, and my tech review says Siggy 6 Charlie. I don't have a Siggy 6 Charlie. I don't have Siggy 6 Charlie in my SIDS. You got runway 02 with Siggy 6 Charlie. Now I've got it. I probably put the wrong thing in. Okay, we're going to do Siggy 6 Charlie. So runway 2. All right. Let's do performance. Runway 2. Sync the weather. Calculate. And let's go over there. That's good. Beacon. Up, can't do parking brakes like that. My parking brakes are broken. Man, everything got broken with this. Let's see. Let's go back. Lion Drummer is going to jump into the FNO. Okay, Lion Drummer, you've got 2 choices for an FNO today. There's one, we're going into New York. It's called the Center Stage FNO, but there's another one. The other one is in Phoenix. And as usual, this thing stops in the middle and disconnects. Very annoying. Starting engine 1. And accept that. I miss doing the rest of the fuel, but it'll automatically sense it. None of those have changed, so that's good too. Fuel's coming up. Apparently the Phoenix and Sim Update 3, if you open drone cab mid-flight, you lose all your flight controls. Really? Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. Thank you for telling me about that. Yeah, a lot of stuff is not working in this right now. A lot of stuff isn't working. It put all of my throttles over on 1. You can click on the tug button again to continue the push. Yeah, I've noticed that. I don't know what's going on. That's the Sim Update 3 beta for those who don't know. I was not on the beta. JBS, I would take the blimp out of the FNO. Oh, would you do that if you weren't going to go to soccer tonight? Engine number 2. Okay, so now we've changed our takeoff runway to runway 2. We're departing to the north. So right turn Golf Lima Alpha to runway 02. Okay. To be fair, people forgot that Phoenix doesn't actually work. That's right. It is technically not ready for Flight Sim 2024. It's still considered experimental. Well, I'm glad we're testing it out like this right now. It also went and got all of the old controls from Flight Sim 2020 and imported all of my Flight Sim controls, I've noticed. Okay. Back to normal. Trim's going to be down 0.5. 0.5. Everything's good there. At least the rudders are working. Flaps are going to be 1. Flaps are 1. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. Nose light. Cabin call. Let's see if we can taxi. Done with the APU bleed. And the APU. Oh, can't do parking brakes. Wow. I've really got to fix the parking brake. I know, it is a well-crafted airplane. It's really actually pretty cool. The nose wheel steering feels mushy. The nose wheel feels mushy. If I were David Hartman, we'd have to cancel the flight.
Traffic.
I don't have traffic turned on. Oh yeah, I do have traffic turned on. Somebody just landed on runway 2. I can only steer outside the airplane. If I'm in the airplane, I can't steer. Oh my gosh, this has really broken everything. I can't use the nose wheel tiller to steer while I'm in the airplane. Oh, this is not good. This is not good at all. The Phoenix Manager didn't load. My Phoenix Manager, I think, loaded. Yeah, I think we're gonna die on this one. Okay, now that I look down, now I can steer. This is just too weird. How is it that I'm the only one that... Well, it's a special talent. It's a very special talent. Let's see. Lucas, welcome in. Yeah, we're definitely going round and round in circles here. Okay, now I could apparently steer. But I couldn't steer earlier. This is weird. Yeah, I do have a tiller. Very, very annoying. Takeoff config check is good. Widget Warrior, this is the Phoenix. Okay, we can steer from the cockpit again. I think that this one might not work for Friday night ops. I don't think I can take this one. It's being too weird right now. ECAM checklist is green. Throttles are on the right levers this time. Now, one thing I might try is to go to the control configurations for the other that got imported, apparently, and imported all the control configurations from FlightSib 20. Okay, now all of a sudden, magically, I can steer from inside the cockpit. My tech review. Oh, see, Polyot, it isn't just me. Something broke my tech reviews, Phoenix 2. It wasn't just me. See, it's not just me. Cali traffic, there is a TAM A320 taking off on runway 02. Cali. Shall we go? Strobes. Landing lights ready. Final cabin call. Chris has problems with the Phoenix 2. So see, it isn't just me. I didn't go out of my way to break things. And somebody said if you use the drone camera, it's bad. Polyot, your Phoenix is flying. I will not send my curse. No. I always try and keep the curses bottled up. Landing lights. Shall we give this a try and see if it's going to work? Throttle's up about halfway.
Top clearance granted.
Somebody just did a sub.
Noted.
Engines are stable. Manual flex. SRS runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. That still looks good. $80, 60 knots. $100 knots, rudder pedals only. Wow. Those feel weird. V1 flying. And rotate. Hey, rotate finally works. It didn't work before in the CRJA. Positive climb, gear going up. Up. Gear handle doesn't work. Holy crap. Gear handle doesn't work anymore. The last update is a bit broken. Yeah, there's things that aren't working very good today. Lever climb. Thrust climb. That's good. AP button works, so that's good. Cali traffic, that LATAM A320 is clear of runway 20, departing to the north. Cali. Speed brakes disarmed. That still works. Sim update 2 beta took a little while to get good, so your fingers are crossed they'll fix these in Sim update 3. 99% of us who have no Sim update 2 issues are here just like going, are you, is that, you're eating popcorn? You're eating popcorn, right? Eating popcorn, okay. And flaps up. Flaps work. It's raining. CLP, welcome on in. Thanks for coming by. Oh my gosh. Let's see. So there's our departure. Did they by any chance fix this? What the heck is that? I don't think they fixed that. Oh my gosh, we have drama with the Phoenix. I don't know if I'm going to be able to survive having not, you know, drama with the Phoenix. So many things worked. I mean, it seems to be working, but still. Bear, I'm switching over to, not LaGuardia. Oh, why does the other one always, Newark? Hang up the spy hat and retire. Yeah, is it time to hang up the spy hat? Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. Uh-oh, there are adult beverages in the cockpit as well. There should be. You know why? There is a major celebration if you're just coming into chat. Polyot passed a very, very hard test, about to take a huge professional step in career, and will not be getting judgmental or anything about it. 10,000 feet. It's not speeding up. Oh, there's a speed restriction here at Bun 32. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Newark, Bear. So we should speed up here after Bun. Yep, we're speeding up. Cool. Tim Dog is going to do Charlotte to Kennedy today. I was going to do, let's see, I was going to do Charlottesville. The home where Thomas Jefferson had his home in Charlottesville. I don't know. I shouldn't have it. It is, but it shouldn't have been. I turned it back on. Thanks, Kirill. Not departing, but Polyot's going to go into Kennedy for the Friday night ops today. Let's see. Loviz is going to be doing a flight out of Midway. So there's Midway. You could do Cincinnati. We were in Cincinnati yesterday, and you could keep your eyes open for flying turkeys in Cincinnati. Manafee wants to go Burbank, LA, Vegas to Phoenix. And that's the other FNO. Let's see, you could do Raleigh-Durham. We all have a fairly nice airport for Raleigh-Durham. I don't remember if it's the dumpster, if there's the dumpster arrival or the dumpster departure. but you could do the dumpster. Might be entertaining. You realize if you do that, I'm going to be making trashy comments. Okay, looking pretty good here. Flight plan, we're 375 miles out. Does the West Coast FNO not run later than the East Coast? We could look and see. So over here, I've got a nice tab set up for VATSIM events. I don't want to dox anybody. Zolesk is back in chat. Welcome back in. Thanks for coming in today. Happy finally Friday. So let's see. Cairo cleared. Indy Center race day. GA Madness, Christchurch. Donbass. I don't think this is showing it up. We may need to go to VAT USA on this one. So we've got the center stage FNO. The center stage FNO is 2300 Zulu to 3 o'clock Zulu. Newark, Kennedy, and LaGuardia. The other one is the Sky Harbor Spotlight FNO, and that is 23:59:0 to 04:00 Zulu. I bet Dogs is going to fly in the Sky Harbor one. Call me crazy. I'm feeling a bit psychic or psycho about that. You can decide. There we go. So East Coast, then West Coast makes more sense if you're going to try and fly in both. Yes. East Coast, then West Coast. Altimeters. Wow, man! If we hadn't had that first flight out of such a small airport, I really probably would have been doing the A320 and discovered all sorts of little bugs and stuff here. Okay, we get to cruise a little bit. It's beverage time. Okay, so as I recall, there's two switches that you use for the fuel cutoffs on this. You know what's crazy is the fuel thing worked yesterday. The fuel cutoff switches worked yesterday. And the gear lever and the parking brake handle. And I had gotten the sim update. What did we fly? We flew the A300. Well, I had gotten sim update 2, and I flew the A300, the CRJ, and the 777. And I used the fuel cutoff switches with, so maybe it was that general. No, sim update 2 was today. Yesterday was sim update 1. I only got one sim update. That was yesterday. I did not get a sim update today. Nothing updated here at SPY HQ. And I started it early. Yeah, so nothing changed. You literally did sim update 2 today. Alright, now I'm confused. And it's not good to confuse me because I used to have blonde hair, damn it, Janet. Okay, so over on Discord, my game needs an update. This was yesterday at 9:57 a.m. So that is over here. That was me saying that was yesterday. For Sim Update 2 is what I thought I got yesterday. It was like 4.6 gigabyte download that I did. And that was the only thing that updated except for some airplanes. And that's it over in Discord. So, I think everything's good. SoCal has gone off. Manaphy has to talk to Center. Oh, that's okay. Who releases a Sim Update beta the day before after the other? I'm not sober enough. Maybe Sim Update 3 beta is what has come out. But all of us that are too big of a chicken like me to go and do the beta anymore, I got Sim Update 2 yesterday, but nothing is updating today because I'm not going to do beta 3. So that's the way it goes. Lofter plays, so that's what it is. It's Sim Update 2 was yesterday. Sim Update 3 is today. So there you go. Seatbelts. Rangi, I think that if you're not in the beta, the sim updates, basically. So I think what messed up the controls, so what I did is I created something new, and that messed up my controls. I think that there was another thing here. So let's rabbit hole. There's no ATC here. Let's go to settings. I'm going to go to controls. I'm going to go, there's the throttle quadrant. And so there were a whole bunch of throttle quadrant things here. I'm going to go back to the original one. I made a new one, and that's where everything's gone. The problem with the old one is it had everything, both my throttles on one lever. So it says basic throttles. This is my new airplane throttle.
Subscriber confirmed.
O-Dreams.
Top clearance granted, agent.
Welcome aboard.
Loyalty noted.
O-Dreams, thank you for a resub today. O-Dreams has been here for 6 months. Am I O-Dreaming? And I think that this is the new profile. All right, let's go save and go back. Now then, that works. I'll bet the brakes work. Brakes work. Now what's going to be wrong here is I'm going to move my physical right throttle all the way down. My right throttle is now no longer connected. And my left throttle is connected to both engines. Now everything else works. AZ, what kind of pizza are you going to get? So that means we can rule out your issues as being a Sim Update 2 issue. It's a user issue. I guess so. So I'm just going to go with one throttle lever and everything else is going to work fine. Martin, super pissed the sim was misbehaving. So what I need to do is I could go in and fix my throttles and just leave it with this, with my new airplane. So we could do that and just leave it alone after that, and then I'll have control over both throttles. Is your Phoenix McDo set to dual? You said the settings in the McDo. No, it's not even seeing it. I don't think it's the McDo problem. I think that my problem right now, aside from, you know, a twisted sense of humor, is over here. All right, let's go and do one more thing. Escape. Let's go to settings. And I think what the only problem that I have now is we're going to go to controls. Rangi is going to go to bed. You're going to call it a night, huh? I don't know, Rangi. How can you sleep with all of this control configuration drama going on right now? I mean, seriously, it really is crazy. Oh, no, it's Martel is calling it a night. Good night, Martel. Thanks for coming in. I'm sorry I missed that. We're rabbit holing big time today. Thank you for being here. We'll see you next time. Okay, we're going to go to power management. Do you know you can turn your E-Jet on the ground? You can't turn it. I couldn't get ground power, so the E-Jets are clearly not ready for this. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my throttle number 2, and I'm going to go L axis X, L axis Y. Okay. L axis X. I need this to be L axis Y. How did these get set? Oh, no. I don't know why these are up. So Y is set for engine 3 and 4. And now we're going to do, this is X. I'm going to change this one to Y. I'm going to turn that off and turn that on. Go back. Go back. And save. Pizza's been ordered. AZ, I'm ready for pizza too. It's Friday, it's time. And resume. Now then, let's see. Let's see what happens. So, there's the left throttle. There's the right throttle. Now everything works. Loviz, yeah, there has been... Loviz says Sim Update 3 Beta is a continuous CTD. Not good. You should have checked if you were in the Phoenix profile. I didn't. This was the only one that worked. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate that one, but I'm going to do it later. Now I think everything works. Oh my gosh. Too much drama and not enough flying and not enough pizza. Not enough flying and not enough pizza. Yeah, just like that. And I think the airplane's a little out. Also, you don't need to turn on the axis the way you did. You could just click on the box and move the axis. So I was going about it the wrong way of assigning it. That's the only way that I seem to have been able to work. Green needs some help. Unfortunately, they went straight to the next beta and people didn't opt out. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine? If that'd been it, we'd be flying DCS World. We'd be playing Pong. Captain Edward Pilot, May 18th, Sunday, is Haitian Flag Day. Really? Oh, wonder if we've got anything in that part of the world then. You need an exclamation point at the beginning of that green. Oh, it happened to Captain Whip? Really? So Whip got burned by it bad. So Captain Whip wasn't able to go. Pratt PT said to do a posture check. Pratt PT, it was 9 minutes ago. Thank you for, oh, and hydrate 9 minutes ago. Hey, Pratt. Okay, we'll do those right now. How about a hydrate? There we go. Thank you for the reminders. Hey, we're coming up to our final cruise. Dude the Driver is here in chat first time. Welcome in, Dude the Driver. Thanks for coming by. That's why opting out was the first thing Polyot did. I even posted in big... That's right. I remember you had sirens on both ends of that post saying, do this now. Do this now. I'm not on the ball. It must be somebody else. Okay. All right, so let's see. I was going to go to VATSIM radar and see what's going on. Man, really can't see anything. We're kind of hugging the coast, and it's all about the water here. Loviz says that FWIP got back into Sim Update 2, and the 777 had the same issues. RSR said they released a new SDK, which was different than the last one. Oh, good. Nothing ever goes wrong when they change things like that. Okay, so let's see here. We're going to do Cho into, I was going to do Newark. Newark. I was going to do that one out of Charlottesville. SoCal is back on. And there's nothing going on right now. Charlottesville is a really cute little town. I used to go there all the time when I lived in Virginia. Just to go and prowl around Jefferson's house was really neat. This is probably not even worth it, but let's just see. Atlanta's coming up for low vis. KCHO, Charlottesville. The Marketplace has it, and Sim Market has it. Let's see what Cho looks like. So low vis might do Atlanta to LaGuardia. I was going to do the CRJ5. I'm thinking maybe of doing an A321. Low vis is going to max out today. Well, they did a nice job on the terminal. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody put some effort into it. I don't think it's, let's see, what is that? 13 bucks. I probably don't need it. I don't think it is. We could take a bigger airplane and come in from someplace else. I unloaded my Charlotte because Flight Sim Dream Team's thing. Loviz says their scenery's not good. Okay. And Polyot says Scenery Builders is not worth it. Gotcha. So we're going to save some cash, which I've been trying to preach an awful lot, saving cash right now. Just poured it over from FSX. Gotcha. Finally, the sim is behaving wonderfully for Martin. Vehicle is in chat and answering Ryan. Missed what Ryan said. They hope their name change would rid them of a justified reputation. Sneaky. Yeah, you know, I think that most efforts to rebrand eventually don't really work for all the talking about rebranding things. I mean, you know, we all know what happened to ValueJet and what they became, you know. And we still think that's still the same crew that did ValueJet. So, Viko, welcome in. Thank you for coming by today. Coming up on the equal time point. Well, let's see. We could depart from Atlanta and take a bigger jet. Let's see. We took in, what did we fly? We flew something into Cincinnati. I did get a new Cincinnati scenery, I think. A freeware for Cincinnati. We could go Cincinnati to Newark in something bigger and see what that new scenery looked like. I think that it was a freeware airport. Yeah, I think we took the 777 yesterday. Think we did the 777. It took some reboots for my tech review to get the Phoenix working again. That's never good. So let's see. Nope, it isn't there. KCVG.
Subscriber confirmed.
So let's
Top
just put
clearance granted,
KCVG
agent.
in there.
Loyalty noted.
Oh, I already had one. Here's Northern Kentucky International. So I actually have two. I don't remember which one's the newer one. Maybe Cincinnati isn't the best one for today. All right, I'm sorry. Free Lethal did a really, really nice resub. It was for 27 months. Thank you for coming in. Feel There or Skyline? No idea, Free Lethal. Maybe, not yet. Replying to Polyot. Nope, I have poked him too. All right, what am I missing? So let's see. Maybe another tip. Not yet, I poked him too. Oh, that's right, to update Kennedy. And that was an innie, I believe, right, Kennedy? The V2 is on the marketplace. Loviz says Kennedy is nice. My tech review, if we go out of Canada, I haven't really planned on Canada, but... That's right, you did, Loviz. So I'm trying to start any builds now. It's not any builds. And I need to use this thing. So if it's not any builds, that must mean it's Orbix. No, it is any builds, and the upgrade code is, I need to read what you said. Okay. Doing a little bit too much. Okay. KJFK. Helps to spell it right. New York's John F. Kennedy Airport. So we got one for 2020 and 2024. John F. Kennedy, this is enhanced. Okay, so to do this, we have to buy it now. Go to the cart. Email and password don't work. Oh, that's right. I have to go to the other one. All right. All right, come on over here. Any manager never works for you either? Okay, so let's go over to their website. Any builds? Let's see. I am Lady Diana 1. Happy Father's Day. Is that coming up soon? Scenery. All right, let's see if we can do Kennedy here. 2024. And there's LAX, CGLL, OMDB, Lowy, Kennedy. There we go. JFK. Now let's try and do it this way. It only needs you to sign out and sign in on the settings, and that fixes that problem? Really? Okay, use this in your checkout code. Okay, so this should work. I may need you to look outside for a second. Hang on. Look at the weather. Let me just go and do something here. Yeah, I got to do a quick password. Hang on. Oh, looks like maybe we will have some of those thunderstorms after all today. At least a little bit of rain. So I guess instead of LaGuardia, we're going to do Kennedy. We're going to go into Kennedy today. Well, that's not good. It's not letting me put something in. Hang on a sec. Oh, this is annoying. Now let's see if I can do it this way. Ah, okay. Discount code. There's the discount code. Okay, so that looks good now. Almost done with this annoying stuff. Hang on a sec. Let's see. Tim Dog is doing Charlotte. Well, it doesn't look like the discount code is all that great. It's not annoying. They're nice clouds. Thank you. Okay, I think we got that done. Come on back in. Sorry about all that sort of drama. All right, now then, any builds. And let's see if that will work now. Now then, how are we doing at top of descent? 85 miles to top of descent. Let's go and do arrivals and go from there. And let's come over there and let's see if New York has shown up here. Yep, it is. And let's go ahead and grab that while we're flying. And now we're going to come over here and do the numbers. So altimeter is 1010. Phase and phase. 1010 is our altimeter. It's raining here, by the way. The temperature is 26 degrees Celsius. The wind is 210 at 4. That looks good. Over in charts, make sure that we also need to, hang on, Loviz says, to disable Kennedy in that library. Hang on, I'm going to put that in a big note right in front of me so I don't forget to do that. So let's see. On the RNAV, Charlotte to Kennedy is a real flight, American Airlines. And now all of a sudden, none of my charts work. Hey, there we go, finally. Transition is flight level 190. So 190 is transition. And the Barrow for an RNAV. You're going to do that flight in the MAX, Charlotte? I had to disable my Charlotte stuff, so I'll have to go and do... I don't know if I want to go and download that too. Oh, come on. Minimums are 430 feet. Okay, that all looks good. Maybe Raleigh-Durham. I've already got a nice Raleigh-Durham scenery. Okay, that looks great on the arrival. See, this is the thing that, you shouldn't have to do. Once you've clicked on it once, you shouldn't have to download the chart every freaking time. JetBlue flies Raleigh-Durham to Kennedy. I don't have JetBlue. All right, this is good for the arrival that we're doing. How about 3,000 or 4? My tech review is doing Boston to Kennedy, so it sounds like we're all coming into Kennedy. 4,500. Okay, that's set. Low-Vis did that particular trip last week. So 60 miles out. That looks good. 56 miles to top of descent. SimBrief is downloading everything nicely. My tech review wants to take the MD-11 on 2020. No, ZLP7, I don't have post-it notes. The only thing that I use a post-it note for is if I can't use my flight number, and I will put my new flight number up, and I never look at it. Never. So I'm thinking of switching Papa style. I think I'm doing Papaya style. I think I'm switching to Raleigh-Durham. Charlottesville is nice, but I don't have good scenery for it, and I'm thinking of taking one of these just because this, I've been working on this airplane, and I was 3 minutes late. 3 minutes late. Okay, Kennedy is coming in. I've got to remember to make sure to disable Kennedy in the 2024 library. Oh my goodness. It got complex. Boy, am I glad we don't have a lot of crazy ATC right now, because I don't think that this would have worked. As Lloyd Bridges said in Airplane, I picked the wrong week to quit smoking, drinking, sniffing glue, and amphetamines. Jeez. Espresso Kate is back in Choud. Hi, Espresso Kate. It's been a while. Welcome back in. I hope you are doing well. Oh, my goodness. It's been fun but crazy lately, as it is for everybody. But also entertaining in the sim skies. And if you're looking for reasons to celebrate a little bit on this Friday, it is National Pizza Day here in the U.S., so that's kind of a cool thing for you. Also, Poliot passed a major test and milestone, so we're celebrating that too. So you got 2 reasons to celebrate today. All right, we've got Kennedy in there. All right, now then, do I want to try and maybe... No, we'll just do Raleigh-Durham. I was thinking of trying to load in Charlotte, but we'll just do that. Let's get the Raleigh-Durham and make sure that's going. And that should be good for an A319. That should be good for an A319. Yes. All right, so let's see. KRDU. Oh, I guess I don't have a scenery for... Well, we do have a scenery for RDU. That was the original plan, Loose Cat. But we've kind of totally changed that all around now. Is it over in here? No. I know I had a scenery for Raleigh-Durham. I do have an RDU, but it didn't show up in my linker, so something's weird about that. Oh well, it's almost time to do a descent, so airplane stuff now. We'll do crazy stuff later. But yeah, we all got that Raleigh-Durham. I know, I remember when we all kind of got it. Wasn't that the first time that JSG Droid, the cloaking device, worked for JSG Droid? Wow, those clouds sure moved fast. They got kind of dark out there too. Let's see if we need to worry about thunderstorms today. 'Tis the season to do that. It's only 30%. Radar says, well, there's something out west of town. It's west of town that doesn't look too bad right now. I guess we'll just see what happens. Slant Alpha controls in Raleigh-Durham or not. Sadly, Slant Alpha Adventures was not controlling the day that JSG Droid was flying in there. Manaphy is taxiing out of Burbank. Dustin says thunderstorms in the DFW right now. Yeah, maybe it's the feel there. Maybe we've got a really nice one and it's just not showing up. Scenery is just all over the place here at Spy HQ. Which one do I have? Kind of tempted to just delete everything from the freeware stuff and start over. Tim Dog did BNA to Raleigh-Durham with Stu on tower, and Slant Alpha was on approach. That's probably a good... So our whole next flight has completely changed. So... I'm going to update the next command in just a second so you can have all the IC cows. Now, you don't have to do this flight. You can just stick with your original. But I make no guarantees on spelling. Well, it's a good thing we've got all these clouds and stuff outside, and we're over the water anyway. There's just nothing else to see on this one. Tim Dog has been using Chase Plane over in Flight Sim 2020. I say press the button. Down we go. And descent time. So Panama City, here we come. Let's do one more little bit of out of the cockpit rabbit holing here and just see what's going on for runways. Okay, nothing's really up on our flight here. Well, Raleigh-Durham has actually got tower. So Raleigh-Durham, they're on 2-3 left and right for departures. They're on 2-3 left and right. Nothing's up for Kennedy yet. So we could do digital ATIS and look at Kennedy that way. KJFK. Kennedy, approaches and use ILS runway 22 left and 22 right. Okay, we got that. That way we can at least know what runways are in use. Okay, how's our descent going? So far, so good. And it's reduced my speed now down to 260. Well, the thing is if you've got 2020 working good for you, Tim Dog, I mean, if it's working really good, then you don't really need to do a bunch of other stuff there. You know, why worry with the new sim, especially since you like using chase plane? I'd stay where you are. How did you activate the descent with the mouse? The way to do that is to come over here if you're going to use your mouse, and you see how there's a down arrow on the lower side of that, and there's an up arrow there. I usually push the up arrow with the mouse, and that puts us in a managed descent. The down arrow would be open descent. And we are being managed right now. The WinWing stuff is working perfectly. My tech review, yeah, there is a really nice scenery for Halifax. And I thought I had that one, but can't find it anywhere. Hattrick has just arrived. Welcome on in, Hattrick. Next flight is Raleigh-Durham to New York, and I don't know how to spell Durham. I have an H instead of a D in the next command, so sorry about spelling. I could attempt to fix that. Clearly, this day is getting completely out of control, but it is a Friday. Kennedy, so we can all go and look at the new Kennedy Payware Airport. All right, I think I fixed that. Maybe. Oh, I don't have to go out of that box. It works. Hey, I don't have to change. Haha. Cool. All right, how we doing here? Coming up on 25,000 feet. Seatbelts. Wow, the weather outside has just been so exciting for looking out the window, huh? Focus on flying and streaming. I will leave the commands alone. I'll be good. Right. Let's see. Hey, we still got plenty of spy tea, though. Still got plenty of spy tea. Oh my gosh, look at that. The clouds are breaking up. Polyot wants something that remotely slaps me in the wrist when I try to do commands and stuff. Hey, I'm not trying to do those anymore. I'm learning a little bit. I'm getting kind of good at this sort of thing. I mean, I guess the best thing we could do is have some sort of electrical zapping thing. But, you know, that might not be good. Oh, you slaps on the wrist. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is the time right now. Sit back, take a little bit of a deep breath. Our next VATSIM event is going to be all sorts of dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria. It really is. You like the idea better? Electric zaps. Yeah, I could see how some might get a charge out of that, but... And we're going to go to below. So, let's see. Instead of the CRJ, I'm going to try an A319 out of Raleigh-Durham up to Kennedy. Double zaps when he forgets to use the McDo. Bring in the map a click. Our descent is still going pretty good. Sends to old Sparky. Interesting how kind of all of that story happened because there was a fight between two competing electric companies who were competing for electrification in New York, the US, way back when. And that's how that's kind of how that came about. I think we need a little speed brake here. We're getting a little high here, so let's see. Speed brakes. Oh, look at that. They work. Well, there are several. You're right. There are several, AZ. We got a little bit high here. But this was the one, I think it was the one at Sing Sing or something. I don't remember. There's actually a little bit about all of that. There was a movie recently. It was called The Current Wars. Current, C-U-R-R-E-N-T. AZ, which one was Old Smoky? I never knew that one. And now we're slowing down to 250. Touch high, but not bad. Refresh. 1010 is still our altimeter setting. There we go. Old Smoky was Tennessee and New Jersey. Really? And altimeters. 1010 over there. 1010 over there. Oh, and by the way, the A350 got an update today, too. The A350 from AnyBuilds got updated. No, I don't think I want to do the A350. No, that was on the 13th. I'm really behind. That was the 13th? Oh, well. The A350 was updated on the 13th, and I finally updated mine. I think I'm going to take a Phoenix and see if I've got all of my controls working. When was the last time we were up in the Great White North? We were in Canada yesterday. We departed out of Toronto. So we were in Toronto. And I didn't gobble up all the Timbits in the airport. I was very good. You know you should keep an eye on the Flight Sim news channel in your own Discord server. It auto-posts updates from the developers. I know. When the live stream's over and stuff, I just, I make up. Usually it's straight to the Blue Juice Saloon. And then after that, it's straight to the galley. It's crazy, I know. And then after I'm done eating, it's sort of like I'm in a coma. And my morning routine is to get the morning video out and everything else. But Espresso Kate, we haven't been in your neighborhood in a while. We need to do an event in your neighborhood soon. 13th was the day off. At least it wasn't a Friday. Ding ding, ATC just made me disconnect from VATSIM because it forced me to stay on some random frequency. Really? Oh, I appreciate, moderator, Polyot moderators saying, Dave, do this. Because there are just so many times that I'm concentrating on too many things. So I desperately need to be told what to do. Happy to control. Espresso Kate, is there an event coming up in your neighborhood that we need to make sure that we go to? Anything happening, or should we just plan a random trip? Our descent's going pretty good. Oh, there needs to be some moderation here for sure. Espresso Kate, there's no Winnipeg events planned, sadly, but you're always open. Okay. Maybe what we'll do is one of the other Canadian events will come into Winnipeg. I'll stick a peg in that for the win. That's pretty good, right? Stick a peg in it for the win. And a little more. Okay, this is looking good. Nice big fluffy clouds up here. Speed brakes down. I'm going to do my own speeds now and see how that's working. I'm sure at some point in the next few weeks, the Terrence and Phillip concert will be coming back to Winnipeg too. So that might be a good time to go. And 20 miles on the range. And there's 230. I'm a touch high, but I'm sure we'll catch up. We'll leave the speed brakes out. Flaps 1. I'm going to go just a little bit slower here. I think, did we decide to do config 3? I usually like the config 3 in both the A319 and the A320, but not the A321. Maybe I'm doing something wrong with that, but I just generally like it in the smaller buses. Tim Dog says DC Center is all the way up there. They probably heard spies were coming in and decided they needed to beef things up a little bit. Clouds coming right at us. Lights. Cabin call. Put speed brakes back down. Rearm them. This is going to be the first flight for low-vis using the PNP3 in the iFly Max. That is the really cool new Boeing box from WinWing. A little bit more speed brake, I'm guessing. This is a bit of a steep descent, it seems, or I did something wrong. Okay, so we've got Raleigh-Durham probably. We've got to remember to disable New York Kennedy in the content manager. Pauliot is going to take the max. I see there's going to be a number of pilots maxing out today. The only reason that I'm really not interested in doing that is I downloaded JFK for 2024. And number two, my performance in Flight Sim 2020, like from our last flight, it's not good. My performance isn't that. It's not great. It isn't terrible, but it's closer to terrible. I have short-term memory loss as well. Well, you're in party mode. You don't have to be thinking about stuff like that. You thinking about celebration, having a really good time, and accomplishing a very big thing and done very, very well. So, you know, Don't need to worry about anything like that. Tim Dog's going to A319. Yeah, I think I'm going to A319 this one for New York. This is an RNAV approach, but we can still arm approach and nav. And that's going to be kind of nice, I think. A very, very, very busy 6 weeks. Rearm. $15 miles out. Panama City traffic, there is a LATAM A320. We are about ready to turn finals and get ready for the RNAV, runway 3 left, Panama City. Activate approach, VAP is 143. I generally trust that in this airplane. Airports. We're exiting left. Why did it put me on 3 right? Why are we on 3 right, you insane airplane? We should be on 3 right coming in here. We should be on 3 right. I may sidestep. If I can see it. If I can see it, we'll sidestep. Panama City traffic, that LATAM A320 is going to attempt to sidestep to 03 right. Might be a better runway. Mustafa's in chat. Hey Moose, welcome aboard. We've had some fun today. It's finally Friday. And by the way, today is International Pizza Party Day. So, probably a good day for not only moose bread, but pizza too. Mustafa is flying the Duke around in prep for the beginning of tomorrow's new series. So, duking it out with the new airplane, huh? Trying to come up with more Duke jokes. Flaps 2. I'd like to see the other runway so that I can start planning on my sidestep maneuver. I think I see something. Got it. Manage speed for landing. Panama City traffic, that LATAM A320 is sidestepping 03 right. Panama City. There will be horsing about with the Duke. The gear handle works again. Mustafa's going to do a tour around the Mediterranean in the Duke. Flaps are 3.
500. Think rate. 100 above. Minimum.
Landing.
Think rate. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Landing outside the airplane is always hard, but it's kind of fun. That's right, no center lines when you land outside the plane. Yeah, but you can't see the thrust reversers. You're back here, you can't see the thrust reversers. And that's the fun part there, is seeing the thrust reversers and stuff. Panama City traffic, the LATAM A320 is clear of runway 03 right, taxi to parking. Happy landings.
See ya.
A tour around the Mediterranean would be good. If you decide instead to do, if you were going to do the Caribbean instead of the Mediterranean, you could be a pilot of the Caribbean as opposed to a pirate of the Caribbean. Because, you know. That's probably about as good as that's going to get. Okay, let's see if the parking brakes work. See, the parking brakes work and everything like that. That is really good. So we've got both throttles working now, and all of the other Phoenix stuff seems to be working. So I guess something broke in there, at least in my setup of Sim Update 3. Sim Update 2. Let's see. It was in the touchdown zone, but long. I didn't look. While we're waiting for the APU to come up, where is how did we do?
Subscriber
Okay,
confirmed.
we were in the touchdown zone, but
agent.
short, and that was
Loyalty
a
noted.
505. It was in the touchdown zone, but it was 505. Okay, engine number 1, engine number 2. And our engine switches work just fine. So fuel pumps can go off. Fuel pumps are off. Bacon, seat belts, and nav, those can go off. We do have external power. We can pop that in, and we can deboard the passengers and go to ground services. Let's see if I parked. Yeah, the jetway's going to work for us. So we got a jetway too. SK McConnell just did a very nice resub. SK has been here for 42 months. Hey SK, thank you for being here so long and helping me to keep all the lights on here at Spy HQ. Thank you for the extra support. Free Lethal did one 27 minutes ago, and O Dreams did 58 minutes ago. Thank you both. Thank you for the extra support. And I think we made it. And we got a nice Turkish over here too. I would say we made it, but this certainly was a chaos flight, wasn't it? It was a total chaos flight. So let's get another Airbus and go into Friday night ops, because apparently chaos is good for you. Apparently it's good for you. Is it stormy where I'm at? We actually have some slightly dark clouds out here. And there were some thunderstorms out to the west of town. They tend to dissipate. They've got a little hill that they have to go over because we're kind of in this goofy little valley. So, you know, especially if it's coming right in from the west. Okay, let's do it. Low Viz said, I need to disable the old JFK or the default. So we need to disable that one so we can use this. So KJFK. KJFK, there's nothing in my community manager. How about that? There's nothing in the community manager in my library. That's a little bit scary. Yes, when in doubt, listen to Loviz. All right, let's quit. Do I not know how to spell Vital Rabbit? Really? Do I not know how to spell? Oh my gosh. I didn't spell it right. Okay. And I don't have packages on? Okay. Well, let's go ahead and start getting ready. And before we load in the airplane, we're going to go and we'll go back in there. So we're going to do Raleigh-Durham up to Kennedy. No fear or no sense. You decide. Let's just go and verify here at Kennedy. Kennedy is doing JFK, approach ILS 22 left, 22 right. So 22 left and 22 right are the runways. So that's probably going to be 22 left for us. My guess is that's what we're coming in on. Okay? So we can plan for that. And now we'll come on down here. And the old RDU, JSG Droid's favorite airport of all time. I'm going to expect 2-3 right for our departure. 2-3 right. Okay, let's get the sim. And I also need to show the packages and spell it right. So, good thing my spelling teacher isn't, watching live streams and stuff. I'm sure I get yelled at about that. I told you need to work on your spelling. I just wish that one of my old math teachers, I would run into one of my old math teachers, particularly the ones that said, you got to learn to do it in your head. You know why? Because you're not going to have a calculator with you all the time. Oh yeah. I'm not bitter. I don't harbor long-term bitter things. Okay, let's come on in here. It's getting late. I'm getting punchy. I'm going to stick with my call sign. KRDU. KJFK. I'm going to use my sporty airplane that I do the best with. Tim Dog just got out. No vectors. Really? You're not... No vectors for sequencing? Okay, it's Friday night ops. It's New York City. Guess what that means? I'm going to plan at least 30 minutes of ATC fuel. Because, SimBrief did not choose the right runway. They are using 23 right. It did get the right runway for Kennedy. Let's generate a plan. SK says that live weather, is it going to be interesting, what, here or elsewhere? Your claim to fame in high school is I failed spelling. Spell checker is of no help. Yeah, especially some of the old spell checkers. I do use the new one in the word processor when I have to play word processor and stuff. It's not that bad, but the old ones were terrible. Gonna have full ATC. My tech review gets full ATC out of Baston. And you get Clam Chowder and Sam Adams. Okay, flight level 350. Doing the Hurricane departure and the Carmen arrival. Sounds good. Somebody's using 441. Damn you. Okay. Okay. Loviz taxiing out of Charlotte. It got busy in Charlotte. Rocha Game is back in chat. Welcome back in. Happy Finally Friday to you. Thank you for coming in today. Gotta disable Kennedy. Gotta remember to do that before we go. Okay, what else could I do? Nothing. Just behave. Oh, I know what I could do. Shh, don't tell Lovis. I think I still get to go, and I still get to go and do the flight plan. So I still can update that in chat. Okay. Here comes the updated flight plan. Captain Chris has arrived. Welcome aboard, Captain Chris. And a super duper happy Finally Friday to you. Thanks for coming in today. Okay, let's start. First, we're going to go and we're going to do Marketplace, and we're going to spell it right. Oh, really? Oh, that is so cool. I'm so looking forward to get... That's awesome. Thank you. All right, my library. Now we need to do KJFK. Okay, so we've got a couple of Kennedys here. JFK International Airport. This is installed. John F. Kennedy landing challenges. Which one of these? Shouldn't I have one here for... Shouldn't the AnyBuilds be showing up? Because I did install that. I did install that. That's community content right here. So if this is community content, I'm not going to disable this, but I'm going to disable this. I bet that's the one I need to disable. Yeah, let's do that. This one we're going to leave in. So that should be good. I wonder if the Raleigh-Durham here will show up. RDU. Yeah, that's there. And so, yep, that's already in. Okay, we're all good to go. I think we're great. Let's go and fly. Depandaman, thank you for saying which one. Tim Dog, thank you too. Pauliat, thank you for the DM. Can't wait to see it. Okay, we're going to do the A319. I need IAE engines. I should have flown Air Berlin. Nobody be flying Air Berlin. Nope, this must be... Those are CFMs. I need IAEs. Definitely in a party mood today. Okay, there is our airplane. Save and go back. Captain Chris, welcome on in. We're just getting started. A lot of us are going from different airports, but we're all converging at Kennedy. I'm our Raleigh-Durham. So there's also people departing out of Charlotte. And you could do that. All right, let's find a place to park and make sure we don't spawn upon anybody. I don't think anybody's up here. I think United Park's over there. Dustin is going to go out of Kennedy. Oh, you're going to try and hit both of them, right, Dustin? So you're going to depart out of Kennedy and see if you can't make it to Phoenix by the end of the event. Okay, here we go. And we're going to be United 105. 445, I mean. Watching the Weather Channel DC through Baltimore, they're going to get hammered with storms tonight. And I remember a really big storm in that area once. Very, very scary there. It flooded railroad, some of the train stations from Dulles to the downtown area. Okay. We gotta wait for that thing to load in. Let's get vPilot ready. Panel states, complete cold and dark, activate, and import. Ground services, we'll get a jetway. Okay, that looks good. There is an ATIS that's up here. So somebody's flying 441 from San Francisco to Geneva, to Zurich. So that's who. So somebody's got that. Probably. Well, no, the 441's another flight, but so somebody's flying all the way across the pond there. Okay, I see a Delta down there. I think we just got a PDC too. Okay. Because this is VATSIM and it's going to be crazy, let's just do a little copy and pasting here. So it's going to be the Hurricane 4 departure. We're going in on Carmen. So let's put these in notes so that we can read. And let's pop that up so we don't talk about that. We don't need these anymore. I'll figure out which gate we're at in just a minute. And flight level 350. First flight tomorrow is Cairo Ops, only this time we're going out of Pisa. Maybe we should go and do Frankfurt Friday with this music. Okay, let's see what it got us. Airport. I think we're going to get 2-3 right, and the Hurricane departure is going to be vectors off the runway. So vectors off the runway and over here to Stormy. STRMY, Stormy, and Hurricane. Okay, that's good, but we're going to need one more thing. We're going to need our ground chart here. There we go. Now, coming into Kennedy. Kennedy is going to be Carmen. So I'm pretty sure it got Carmen for us. Yep, it got Carmen and the ILS to 22 left. But my thought is we ought to get 22 right. That's their other active runway, just in case they kick us over. So I want to get 22 right, just in case. And all that looks good. And then we need to come over here and get ground charts. And I usually just go to Terminal 4. Low Viz, I barely got out of Charlotte. They're doing delays for New York City. Okay, I guess that means we better get going here. Okay, that looks good. Nav and logo. So, when they're doing delays and stuff like that, one of the important things to do is bring some beer and Wurstel into the cockpit. Sure. We may not get very far after that, but that would be tasty. There's a 40 nautical mile delay at Jack Center. Really? Okay. I'm beginning to get cold feet. If we're already getting delays, should we just stick with it and soldier through? Or should we think about doing something else? I don't have to, but I mean, maybe we'll power up the plane and let's see what we get. I mean, a 40-minute delay, that's going to be pretty boring. That's going to be pretty boring. But we can stick with it. See how far we get. Okay. FMGC. Init. Init request. Okay, UAL, flight 445. Passengers coming down the jetway. Tim Dogs with New York Center. Stick with it? Okay, we're going to stick with it and see how far we get. All right, let's go and pop things up here as quick as we can. Cost index is 40. We filed for flight level 350. Wind request. Just watch me breaking your sphere. You're falling in 2985 on the altimeters. So keep us awake to the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me, baby. Wind request is good. Page B. We're going to have to resend the load sheet. Passengers are walking down the jetway. No, this is DC Center. This is DC Center. All right, let's come over here. Irvy's got to call it a night. Irvy, thank you for coming on in. Hey, you know what, Irvy? Sometimes we all have really bad mental health days. It's not just you, Irvy. So thank you for coming on in here. Really appreciate it. Hopefully, we forgot, the bad stuff today. And you got a little bit. Resource usage extends GPU memory. Really? Haven't seen that before. I haven't seen that one. Is this a bad time for VFR in the Cessna? Yeah. We are at gate Delta 11. Delta 11. So they really haven't fixed that map at all yet. Okay, now we got a load sheet. Our load sheet says 55.59. I'm going to call it 55.6. The center of gravity is 30.2. And that looks good. Let's do the rest of our numbers. Mr. Jazz is going to call it a night too. Good night, Mr. Jazz. Thank you for coming in today. Thank you for bringing the jazz vibe. See you next time. Have a great evening. We will keep the sheep off the runway until next. Taxi fuel, 0.150. Route reserve, 0.639. Alternate, 1.6. Final is 1.02. Fuel planning is green. Cool. Let's look at our clearance. We are cleared via the Hurricane 4 departure. To give us a runway. Squawk, remarks cleared, blah, blah, blah. 10 minutes departure, contact ATC 4 push. Okay. Least we know about that. So let's call it, let's roll the dice a little bit. It's almost always kind of jazzy here like that. I call it travel jazz, but yeah, we all kind of make it feel jazzy a bit. Okay, let's do F plan and try not to F it up. Departure. I'm rolling the dice for 2-3 right. 2-3 right. Hurricane 4 departure via feeble. And insert. Good. Let it sit and catch up a little bit. Manaphy Games is going to Vegas. Remember, don't spend too much of that Vegas money. Coming in on 2-2 left. 2-2 left. Carmen 4 via, I think it's symbol, but I don't remember. I don't remember. Kennedy. So on the Carmen arrival, this puts us out at Carmen, and then it's going to be radar vectors to 2-2 left. No, it isn't symbol. It would be, if anything, it's going to be Norton. And I have Norton. Let's do that one. And that looks good there too. $115 of our passengers are aboard. APU needs to go on now. Here comes the APU. All right, back over to performance and page, init page B for the final load sheet on this. We did get a squawk code. We had to put that in. We are going to squawk 2471. 2471. Good to go there. Did we get climb and maintain 6,000 feet? Everything seems to be working in the cockpit really nicely. VATSIM radar and guessing where they're going to put you in the sequence. Tim Dog, I could imagine. Well, you also do some ATC too, so that's what's really cool for you on those things. Okay, 1 minute to alignment. That's looking good. Airplane is loaded. So, we closed cargo. Final load sheet, 55.6. That is correct. 30.2. That's correct too. Accept and return. Final fuel, I have 7.62 in the tanks. I need 5.8. You don't think I loaded a little bit of extra fuel for the FNO, do you? How do you determine your baro? your barrel for landing. Manaphy, you're going to go to your charts. And on your approach plate, so for me on 22 left, it's going to be in the lower left-hand corner. It's usually the big number. In this case, it's 212 feet. 212 feet. Let's go to RDU over here. And that looks good too. APU's all up and running. Get the bleed on. Temperature in the back down in just a click or two. Fuel pumps going on. Fuel pumps are going on. Departure frequency, contact ATC for push. What do we have? We have Raleigh-Durham Tower 127.45. 127.45. Kiri, yeah, back in the old sim we did. And I did try it in the new sim with Sim Update 2. And it's not quite ready yet. I think that they need to do a few updates, but it was a fun little airplane for sure. Okay, that looks good. Let's go to Phoenix page. I'm going to toggle the jetway, and that'll close my door. Let's get pushback helper. 12745. Yeah, actually I have to flip over the frequency to be able to hear it too. Okay, all that looks good. GPU disconnect. Oops, I thought I turned it off. We had a big bad flash. Chocks and cones, I've got parking brakes on. We're done with that page. Over here for departure perf. I'm expecting the right side. Do takeoff speeds. So it's going to be flaps 2, trims up. That's not bad.
Raleigh Tower, Delta 822 short of 5 left, ready for departure.
Delta 822, Raleigh Tower, roger. Hold short, runway 5 left. We're waiting for center's release for Kennedy.
We'll hold short, Delta 822.
We're going to probably be holding at the gates, but now we're all ready. So we're going to call in and say we got our clearance.
Practice instrument approaches at your airport if possible with November.
Remember 860 Charlie Golf, Raleigh Tower, welcome aboard. ATIS information, November is current. November 860 Charlie Golf, clear to the Raleigh Airport via radar vectors and autos. Maintain 3,000, expect 6,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure 118.82, squawk 5375.
I'm just going to go and check the radar and make sure those thunderstorms fizzled as the old weather guy thought they were going to do. Yep, they did. They fizzled, so no big deal.
18.82 and squawking 5357. Correction. 5355. Correction. 5375. Sorry. Kilo Charlie Golf.
Remember,
they're not on the 2-3s
anymore.
They're on the 5s.
Initial altitude
they
will be
switched.
2,000, then 6,000, 10 minutes after.
2006.
They switched.
Thank you.
They switched. It's the 5s.
Remember, Charlie Golf, reback correct, push and start at your discretion. Advise you have AS November on board and expect runway 5 left for departure.
We're going to expect 5 left too. They
Raleigh Tower, Frontier Flight 1014, information November, taxi 5 right. Frontier Flight 1014, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, taxi via Alpha.
5 right via Alpha, Frontier Flight 1014.
November 6 Foxtrot Golf, hold short at Alpha.
Hold short Alpha, November 6 Foxtrot Golf.
And Terra American 21.
We need to redo the numbers.
Finishing up the checklist.
American 2101, roger, and same like for the other flight, we're waiting on center for departure releases for Kennedy.
Okay, roger, we'll sit tight.
Raleigh Tower, hello there from United 441. We're going to probably get in line for those departure releases for Kennedy too. We can probably just sit at the gate until that happens.
United 441, Raleigh Tower, I don't see on my scope. Check your call sign again.
It's United 445, sorry.
United 445, roger. I will keep you in my list here and call you once we get closer.
Thanks, United 445. Okay, so
remember 996 Foxtrot Golf, taxi general location parking.
Now is the time
Alpha,
when we
Juliet
wait. And we just rate.
Juliet
Tip Dog is
Foxtrot Golf.
ILS 22 left. Okay, so they flipped the runways on us. We're now going to do runway 5 left. And it's going to be radar vectors to Stormy. Yep, wrong sign count. You're going to absolutely need that, AZ. Because that's just, you know, on a big VATSIM event, that's usually what I do. Okay, so it's going to be runway heading and then direct to Feeble, I guess. Just got disconnected from VATSIM. I just got disconnected from VATSIM. The host failed. Okay, we're back. Polyot says there's storms in the area. Oh, we didn't do that. We got disconnected from Twitch. Yeah, now it says 35 seconds. Oh, okay. So, well, it's nice to see that Meld Studio does an automatic reconnect. Hey, welcome back. Thanks for coming in. Mustafa's up. You haven't seen Moose in a while. Manaphy Games, enjoy. Yeah, Moose is doing some fun stuff tonight. Okay, so on the departure over here, it's going to be runway heading and then Stormy. And now it's going to be 5 left. Okay, all that's good. So we're back and now we're just going to wait. One, 2, 7, 4, 5. We're still there. We could go and attach the tug. No meteorological debris on the radar. There is a little weather system. There's a little weather system. It kind of just went over town here. It's not very big. You know, it's not too terribly nasty or anything like that. But we did have it go over, so maybe that's why we disconnected here real fast. Oh, you think it was the storm in southern Illinois. So we do have a little thunderstorm out there. It's not awful. I can, you know, not hearing any thunder, you know, elsewhere. So not that bad. Nothing to panic about. There are plenty of other things to panic about. Let's see if I got YouTube going again. So over here, I think it's working. Night Flyer Bus is back in chat. Welcome back, Night Flyer Bus. And content and live. Yep, we are still, YouTube is still live. Cool. Okay, so YouTube works. And now we're just gonna sit and wait. Let's see what's going on here. Pilots probably can't really look at something like this, so it's a nice day here. I just, you know, no reason to start up engines right now. We went out just a little bit. There are 2x4s and other debris from destroyed homes. So let's just see what's going on at Kennedy. Kennedy has 100 arrivals, 16 departures, and 27 people just sitting there. Pushback helped off your screen. Oh, really? Wow. Look at all the airplanes in Kennedy. So 100 arrivals. We may be here for a while. It's my pushback helper, not yours. Yeah, I just moved mine. So I moved mine into place. Night Flyer bus is moving.
Intentional aircraft, Raleigh Tower. Just got the latest from the center. Looks like it'll probably be 10 or 15 minutes until the next departure is authorized for Kennedy. It's not quite a ground stop yet, but that might happen in the future. I'll let you guys know as I know more.
Okay, so.
Okay, thanks.
So I guess we're gonna just continue.
And if American 2101 or Delta 822 at the front, if either of you guys want to head back to the gate, just let me know and I'll bring you back.
Yeah, 2101. I think we'll sit tight here for now. We'll probably shut down the number 2 and we'll sit tight.
Oh yeah,
American
if you're
2101 Roger, if there's any chance you can pull into the hold bay, not that I expect a lot of other departures, but we appreciate it.
Dustin's already in there. Dom T Gaming's got to go to Boston.
Looking to get out with the Frontier behind me, but if you don't mind me going a little bit over the hold short line here with my nose wheel, I could probably do it for you.
American 2101, negative, hold position. If you guys are trying to go together. Again, I don't know that there'll be a window for 2, but I'll keep you guys in mind.
Yeah, that'd be great if you don't mind. But yeah, just tagging along with him. Yeah, but just let us know. We'll sit tight.
Yeah, and Raleigh Tower is Frontier 1014. We've called our dispatcher, and they're trying to work with TMU initiatives from ZBC and CNY to try to get us out as soon as possible. If you hear any word, we'd appreciate it.
Working with our dispatcher?
And like I said, as I hear anything on my end, I'll send it out to everyone.
Working
All right,
with
that
our
sounds good. Thanks so much.
dispatcher? So they've got dispatchers that can call New York and say, hey, let this guy go? Wow. It's good to know friends. It's not on the bingo card, Wigbill. Haven't heard that one before. Dom T Gaming, it's Jersey Aviation. Oh, okay.
And Raleigh Tower, American 46, do you want us to set out the gate while we wait for this thing to happen?
American 46, yeah, you can wait at the gate. Like I said, it sounds like it'll be 10-15 minutes just for the first departure, and no promises of additionals after that. So I'll just add you to my spot in the queue here since you called.
Oh, no worries at all. Thank you so much, American 46.
So right now, my guess is we're maybe number 3 or 4. I don't think it's a real dispatcher free lethal.
They would also apply to me since I'm not staying the pattern. CRJX.
November 0 Charlie Golf. No, I can get you out right here. Runway 5 left
Free
at
lethal,
Bravo
no, this
2,
is
taxi via
VATSIM.
Bravo 2.
Maybe it is a virtual airline.
Runway 05 left.
Vegas is all staffed up, so Menifee actually gets to fly a little bit. I think we're just going to kind of sit here and enjoy a beverage.
November 535, Raleigh Tower, welcome aboard. Wind 030 at 9er, gust 15, runway 5 right, clear to land.
Runway 5 right, clear to land, November 535.
Raleigh Tower, Delta 233. Go ahead and want to join the conga line for JFK. Just put me in the sequence.
Delta 233, Raleigh Tower, roger, you're in sequence. Currently number, I believe that's 6.
Oh my God.
Affirm 6.
223.
Holy moly, they were going to be here for a while. Hey, DMK, welcome on in. Okay, so what we'll do is right now, the current time is 23:51 Zulu. We're going to wait until the top of the hour, and let's see if things are going to start to move a little bit. And if they are going to move a little bit, we'll just kind of hang tight. If it looks like by the time we get to the top of the hour, nothing's happening,
Remember, 860
Loviz has
Charlie
to
Golf,
disconnect.
turn left heading.
Sorry, you got to disconnect, Loviz. Have a great evening.
360, wind 020 at 9 or gust 15, runway 5 left at Bravo 2, clear for takeoff.
It's better than being disconnected by your co-pilot, though. I hope it's not an emergency and it's... Oh, it's pizza time. See what the perfect reason to disconnect, right? Yeah, I would think that if it's going to be a really long ground stop, you're going to, you know, that's why I didn't even want to push back and start engines.
Probably Tower Delta 152, same thing. Do I have to wait for a while?
Delta 1152 Raleigh Tower, welcome aboard. Affirmative, sir. We're still looking for departure releases. You'll be number 7 in my queue.
My guess is we are somewhat 3, 4, or 5. We're probably 3, 4, or 5. So there's 2 ahead of us.
Is TMU or Center issuing edicts yet, or are they just doing call for release?
At this time, it's currently call for release, but like I said, I'm being told I'm going to be denied for the next at least 10-15 minutes or so.
They do. They have. They do edicts. Edicts. That sounds awfully scary. Free Lethal flew out of LAX for the first time on VATSIM. It is a very busy airport. You're absolutely. It can definitely be big for sure. Okay. I'm also just kind of looking over here to see how busy it's getting.
Remember, 0 Charlie Golf, contact Washington Center 118.82. Good day.
18.8 Charlie Golf. Thank you. Good day. See you later.
Now that we're up to about 104 arrivals into Kennedy. Flash Duck! Hey, Flash Duck, welcome aboard. Good to see you and thank you for coming
Raleigh
by.
Tower, American 2101. If you're staying another 10 to 15, are you okay if we shut down our engines here, both of them at the holding point?
American 2101, Raleigh Tower. Approved as requested. You can shut down.
All right, we'll do. We're going to shut down 2101.
Yeah, and Tower Frontier Flight 1014. If it's going to be another 10 to 15, we're a little bit tight on fuel here. Can we shut one down as well?
Frontier Flight 1014, approved as requested. And again, for both Frontier 1014 and American 2101, if you need me to send you back to the gates, I can do that and keep your spot with you.
For 1014, we'll
so
just call
these
our
two are
dispatch
being
to update
these
our
two
breaker
are
release
shutting
fuel.
down
We'll just
right
shut
now.
one down here. We'll keep one running in case they start getting moving.
Here's Delta 882. They're going to Kennedy as well. So my guess is we're probably number
and
4.
Tower American 2101. Are we 1 or 2 in the queue?
American 2101, you're currently number 2.
Let's see. You must
Roger,
be
I'm assuming the Frontier behind me's 1.
About who?
Negative. Delta 822 is going to be number 1.
Sushi Kabuki
All
is
right,
back
copy
in
that.
chat. Welcome
We'll, go ahead
aboard.
and shut down.
We're still rocking it. I'm respecting. I'm just so grateful because I really don't want to buy anything new right now. But it's Sushi Kabuki. It's been working great. I'm guessing that we're probably number 3. I think we're number 3 on this. So we'll just chill out here. And after it gets...
Remember, 535, Raleigh Tower, welcome to Raleigh.
If it gets to be 0030, between 0015 and 0030, we'll make a call on a change or something.
Remember, 535, approved as requested, taxi general aviation, Alpha 4, Alpha, and Juliet 2, spot of choice.
My tech review says the MD-11 controllers aren't working very well. No kidding. Sushi Kabuki, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. So, welcome here. We are currently in Raleigh-Durham. So, Raleigh-Durham Airport. We've got our airplane all prepared. It's loaded and ready to go. But because we've got such a delay, we're still waiting at the gate. No reason to push back and start up the engines. Jerry Stormer is back. We're doing good. So we're kind of waiting because there's so much traffic going into Kennedy today. Moose is here. Really? Is Moose one of these? So American is American 1083. There's American 21. There's Frontier Flight. There's Delta 8. There's Delta, United, American 406. So we've got Delta 406 and Delta 233. Jersey pilots on the ground too, yeah. Jersey pilots there too. Somebody just popped in next to us. So we got a Frontier flight over here. It looks like it's the one with the two cute little baby bears on the tail. Maybe he's not squawking. I think I've got my squawk up and running, right? Yeah, we're squawking mode Charlie, but we called for push and start. Oh, it's Jersey Aviation. Something about proving that you're not an AI or a human. You know, that's going to be a thing sometime soon. That's going to someday be a thing.
Number 145 Alpha Juliet, Raleigh Tower, Roger, squawk 6053.
Squawk 6053, and if I'm correct, 505 sorry. Correct.
Number 5 Alpha Juliet, affirmative, runways 5 left and 5 right are the active.
Thank you very much.
Remember 5 Alpha Juliet, radar contact.
That's right. The perks of the bench are going to start kicking in soon.
Make straight in, runway 5 left, wind 030 at 9 or gust 15, runway 5 left, clear bend.
Make sure to runway 5 left, clear line, runway 5
Okay, we got somebody coming in on this runway over here. Somebody said that using the drone cam will crash the sim right now after the update in the Phoenix. I'm trying to decide whether we want to drone around a little bit. I guess we've got this ground stop, so if it crashes us, now's the time. That's in the beta, so I can go droning on. So let the droning begin. Haha, Tim Dog's landed. Tim Dog, how do you like the Kennedy scenery? Okay, so let's come over and see what we got. We got one airplane holding over here. Okay, that's the sim update 3. Good. So here's that Delta over here. And then we've got 2 airplanes holding over there. So 2 airplanes are holding over on the runway there. There's a big old lake with alligators in it. Wig Bill, are you going to go flying? Happy landings, Wig Bill. Thanks for coming in today. Is the bench made of plywood? No. It's a bench in London. It's got to be made of something really, really old. So we got an American over here and a Delta. But if the gavel isn't and it hurts, it hurts when it gets thrown at your head. Okay, well, let's see. Over here we can go.
Subscriber confirmed.
Oh,
Top
hey, look
clearance
who's back. It's
granted.
Blazers at
Loyalty
2000.
noted.
Blazers in 2000 has been here a while. 34 months. Blazers, welcome aboard. Happy weekend. We are currently waiting. Thank you for the nice resub, Blazers. I really appreciate the support and the awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Oh, I can read that. So we got a United A319 here and nobody down there. So that's everybody who is here in Raleigh-Durham. So Polyot passed some very big tests today. And I assume I can read it out loud. And just got very, very nice news. So let's do... Where's Discord? There's Discord. Okay. Let's see. Where is this? Okay, that's going to be a little small over there. Okay, let's see if it's over on the desktop. Now let's see if I can actually read this thing. Yep, the name is indeed redacted. Cool. So let's see. This is after Polyot did all of these tests and did a whole week's class. I write to inform you of the outcome of your recent judicial selection following a thorough assessment across all stages. Formal panel review, instruction. I'm pleased to confirm that you have been found eligible for a judicial appointment.
Number 5 Alpha Juliet.
The decision follows careful consideration by relevant panels and assessors, all of whom reported consistently high standards. Wow. Your written assessments were exemplary, displaying clarity of reasoning, a disciplined structure, and judicial tone of a very high order.
5 Alpha Juliet, Roger.
I'm not going to be funny. A judicial tone of high order. That's awesome. Your ability to distill complex factual and legal matters into reasoned conclusions was noted as particularly impressive and would be entirely consistent with the demands of higher judicial office. At interview, you were commended for the depth and balance of your legal analysis, the composure which you approach sensitive and ethical and situational questions. So just, gavel whacks and telling people to be quiet doesn't work, right? Sound legal knowledge, deep understanding of the constitutional complex, and practical exercise of judicial discretion. Panel members commented specifically on measured tone, gravitas, capacity to engage with difficult questions without resorting to abstraction or evasion, or my own little word, profanity. Qualities essential in a senior judicial appointment. I don't know how you have the patience sometimes. I would be terrible at that. Your conduct during the judicial program further reinforces. You were awarded a distinction which reflects the outstanding performance across both academic and practical components. So there wasn't just a pass the test, there was an award in there too. Participated fully in modules, written and oral contributions. You may now assess the judicial appointments portal, wow, using your secure login credentials. You can review the outcome. In conclusion, you demonstrated sound judgment and therefore eligible, pointed to the vet at the earliest convenience. It is anticipated that a recommendation will be made to His Majesty the King and Council at the next appropriate occasion. It's still not used to His Majesty the King. It's still Her Majesty the Queen with me. But that is awesome. So not only did Polyot pass the test, but got an award of distinction. So that means better than straight A's. That's like, wow, you did really, really good at this. I think there might be a future in this career field. Definitely. That's awesome. I think we're still waiting here. Victor is in chat. Hey, Victor. Hello. I am Victor from Eagle Airlines, VATSIM Brazil. Is there a place where we can talk about an event? If you have an Instagram, we're over on Discord. We're over on Discord, and there's a place that you could, Victor, if you've got an event, there's a place called Flight Suggestions, and you could just pop in a route in your event and tell us what time it's going to be with a link to the event in there, and that would be the fastest way to get it on our flight schedule and flight plan. Volanta tracking, no, I have not had a problem there. Among all that, Poliot was called mature. Okay, now there's no cause, there's no reason for them to be insulting. I mean, jeez. Oh, AZ would like us to update the title. I think we can do that. Hang on. Poliot did that? Uh-oh, I did it again. Yeah, Victor, that'd be the place to do that for sure, okay?
22, sorry, no updated ETA. They're still trying to work stuff out upstream.
Roger that, thanks.
I did it wrong. Oh, yeah, I did. We're not doing Charlotte to LaGuardia anymore, and I'm not in the CRJ5. I totally screwed that up, didn't I? Whoa. Okay, I'm going to fix my screw up here. This is an A319. This is going to be KRDU, KJFK. Actually, Poliot has fixed it, so yeah, zap me right now for that. Okay.
23 Raleigh Tower, welcome aboard.
So I totally messed up your...
Yeah, I believe it applies for LaGuardia as well, but I'll make a separate call.
Okay, keep going.
Zappage is going to occur, and Poliot fixed the title, so we got that. Okay, let's go inside the plane and see what time it is. It is 8 minutes after the hour. Hey, Star Lugo, welcome aboard. So we can keep waiting.
Remember, 860 Charlie Golf, Raleigh Tower, welcome back. Wind calm, runway 5 left, clear land.
Can we request a low approach for 5 left, correct?
Remember, 860 Charlie Golf, Roger.
Honestly, how much would it take? How much would it be? Oh, what, to put me in a home? Me? I'm not that bad. There's no reason for me to be in a home. Hey, I used to live in a sailboat. Oh, you'll visit on Thanksgiving. Okay. So we got an airplane coming in on 5 left, so we can watch a landing. That's right. I'd be thrown out so fast if I were confined to a home. Looking to see if I've got any landing lights. So somebody should be coming into 5 left here.
Hey, Raleigh Tower, Major 46. I just want to ask about our departure frequency.
Major 46, Raleigh Tower, your departure will be 118.82.
118.82.
118.82 from Major 46, thank you.
118.82. 118.82. There we go. That's good. Let's see. Prediction has been canceled. So we're supposed to get a landing here. Where is this airplane? There it is. For leading the other residents astray, or just the bad jokes. The bad jokes would probably be a problem too. So we've got an airplane, looks like it's on 3-mile finals, so we should be able to see a landing here. I don't see any landing lights yet. I see something. It's right above the lake, right in the middle. Here it comes.
And Raleigh Tower, CSO 3023 at Delta 13, ready for us to start whenever our release time is good. We have an officer.
I think they're going around. They're going around. Socialism is back. Hey, Socialism. Welcome aboard.
Runway 05 left, your Charlie go.
Yeah.
Remember,
Holy moly, look at the sunset clouds over there. That's pretty awesome. That's some pretty nice coloring over there.
Frontier Flight 3023 Raleigh Tower. I just got a call from the DMU. Affirmative. The backup extends to LaGuardia as well. So you're in queue, currently number 8.
Appreciate it.
Tim Dog is deboarding. Are you using the new updated Kennedy
Gulf,
scenery?
Contact Raleigh approach 124.905.
That is really kind of nice over there.
Intentional aircraft Raleigh approach is now online. Departure frequency 124.905. We're still working on those departure releases.
124.95. Boeing Baga, you're not late at all. This is a payware. I don't know if it's been updated or anything. JFK is going to be nuts tonight. Ulstel decided to do Phoenix. Yeah. Probably a good idea. We're gonna be playing the hurry up and wait game, I think. A pretty nice terminal. Bunch of cars parked over here. And I noticed something over into the entryway too. Looks like a bunch of computers over in here. So they did a little something there. I just heard a Chihuahua bark. Over 200 arrivals now, really? I've only got 98 on mine, Ulstel. I've only got 98 over on my map. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. If we were in Europe, there would be a really big train line in the middle of that. Oh, 200 arrivals to all of them, not just Kennedy. It was 2024 only, as it was an enhanced upgrade. Okay, put the drone controller away and see what's new. So Kennedy is now up to 98 arrivals, so that's got to help a little bit. 98 arrivals. My guess is we're still number 3 for departure.
Delta 822, Raleigh Tower, are you ready to go?
We are ready, Delta 822.
Delta 822, fly runway heading, wind calm, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
5 left, clear for takeoff, runway heading Delta 822.
There goes Delta 822. That's the one that's over here. So that airplane's getting ready to go. Rough weather in Minneapolis. Yeah, Boeing Bug, I saw a really big low pressure system kind of parked over your area. So just not the best of weather at all. Yeah, well, welcome to Q Simulator, huh? I mean, this is a real big hurry up and wait event. On the other hand, usually when it's Friday night ops into New York.
And Tower American 2101, do you think we should start up at least one of them, or do you think we'll still be a little while?
American 2101, Raleigh Tower. Still looking like it'll probably be a little bit. They're searching for a hole for 2, but I might need to send you one at a time.
Yeah, either or.
There goes that Delta, so somebody's good. No, it's well worth it. It's really good ATC.
Probably just keep them off for now.
You know, it used to be the big Friday night op events where you would have, you know, delays like this was, used to be that was Chicago. Chicago was the madhouse all the time. They still have a few of them, but not many of them. Allstel did Phoenix FNO. There's probably still some traffic there.
Delta 822, contact for Raleigh departure 124.9 or 5. Good day.
We'll get runway heading as well.
495, Delta 822.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 airplanes on the ground waiting here. Well, Widget Warrior, it's getting late. We're in a big hold, and I was thinking I just need to do my normal call sign, but naturally somebody's got United 441 today, so. Is there ever a Minneapolis? There's sometimes, yes. Not a lot, but every now and then there are a few of them. Loviz had actually departed out of Charlotte. So Loviz departed out of Charlotte and got up in the air and everything, and then had to take off because it was pizza time. So wasn't able to complete the flight. Of course, today is also Friday Pizza Day. And it's National Pizza Party Day, at least here in the U.S., but everybody can enjoy. Oh, 97 arrivals now. So I've got to think it's got to be loosening up a little bit here for us. Passengers have got to be getting really kind of, come on, we're tired of waiting. Can we go? I'm going to go and we could be nice. Seatbelts off, we're still at the gate. We're attached to the tug, but we'll go and do seatbelts off in case somebody has to go. FNOs move around most major airports. Yep, we'll also, flight attendants are going to go, give out some snacks. We're not even close to being ready to leave yet, Rob. They do a Minneapolis FNO on Black Friday. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the Mall of America Shopping Day. That's when they do, that's when they do something in Minneapolis. Because of the really big monster mall out there. Okay, so we got 2 airplanes on the way. That would make us number 3 or number 4. Manistee, we should fly MCO or JAX. The biggest event of the day, and Manistee gets to control. Is it because it's dark and dingy? Well, I'll bet it's dark today because they had big low pressure, so it was probably pretty well swamped in as clouds, and probably it's a cold rain too because the low's right over Minneapolis, so that means it's going to be drawing cold air down from up north. And that's not going to be much fun. Let's see if it's moved on at all. So here's just basic Navigraph. Okay, there's Minneapolis over there. We'll kick in weather. And we'll go to layers. And just go to mean sea level pressure. Turn off radar. So, well, the low has definitely moved a little bit. So at least it's not parked over you. But this is the one that's making it so miserable. And it looks like it's actually going to pick up some speed and move out of there. But yeah, that's the low that's been causing the nasty weather in Minneapolis today. Looks like it's mostly going up to Canada. Socialism says the South and Midwest have been getting slammed. And then there's been a big dome of high pressure up north of the UK and Scotland. So it looks like it's been really nice in Iceland lately. That's stretching all the way over to Norway and all the way down to the continent. Got a little low over here. Little parade of lows over here. So this is the season where the parade of lows start coming off Africa and then coming into this area right here off the coast of Africa. And this is the portion of ocean that's really going to start to heat up here. They call that the intertropical convergence zone. And this is the area where the little baby hurricanes are born. And if you get warm water, you know, especially coming in here to the Caribbean and all, that's when you're going to start to get really big, because warm water is like chocolate to a hurricane. It's going to really rev it up fast. So it's pretty. And I haven't really seen guidance yet because of all the cuts at the Weather Service about this year's hurricane season yet. But that's kind of what we've got going on there. The lows are coming off Africa, are vital. Yeah, they are. Absolutely socialism. It moves sand and soil in the earth in the air too. It does. I mean, you'd be surprised how much dirt a storm will pick up and put in the atmosphere. Still waiting here. 97 arrivals. 8 departures from Raleigh-Durham. I figured we were going to get out of here quick. Raleigh-Durham would be perfect. But yeah, definite waiting queue here. Starting to get vibes. Remember that one event we were in? It was terrible. That was a 2-hour wait, and I gave up. My voice started giving out. After 2 hours, it was Baltimore to Boston. It was a city pair event, and I'm going to guess they'll probably never do a city pair like that again, because it was like a 2-hour ground stop. I think we had just gotten
9 Raleigh Tower, Frontier Flight 1014.
Frontier Flight 1014, Raleigh Tower, go ahead.
Sorry to be a pain. We just talked to dispatch just due to the delays in the Kennedy expected holding and our alternate fuel. We're going to need to go back to the gate for some more fuel here, so I know that means you're probably going to have to move the aircraft in front of us for us to get back. We're going back to Terminal 1, Alpha 4.
Frontier Flight 1014, roger, break. American 2101, Raleigh Tower.
Go for 2101.
American 2101, just got word from the TMU. It sounds like it is going to be a pretty good bit here, so I'm going to send both you and the Frontier flight behind you back to Terminal 1 if that's good with you.
Yeah, I can do that. Are you okay if we can pull, do you want us to hold on the taxiway and completely shut down and get fuel, or you want us to park all the way into the gate? Either or, just save time for push, but we'll begin the startup now.
American 2101, I'll send you all the way back to the gate. The one guy we sent earlier was the only window we have for looks like a while here. So Terminal 1, taxi via runway 5 right, Alpha 3 and Alpha.
All right, roger. We'll taxi
they're going back
right,
to the
Alpha
gate.
3 and then Alpha to the gate. Terminal 1.
Polyot, yeah. Europe hardly ever does that. They really do.
Subscriber confirmed.
Hey, look who's here. JSG Droid just came back.
Loyalty noted.
JSG Droid has been on jury duty all week this week. Good to see you, JSG Droid. Welcome home.
Affirmative. Frontier flight.
JSG Droid did a 32-month resub. Oh, and it's a tier 3 too.
Subscriber confirmed.
Welcome aboard, JSG Droid. Thank you for coming in. Thanks for the nice resub. Welcome in. Dustin is here, disconnecting briefly and taxiing to the runway. No, you really can't do that. That doesn't work. Mr. Fishboss is back in chat. But good to see you and thank you for coming back. Let's see. Yeah, I think that'll get you banned. So these two are starting up and they're going to go back to the gate. Manaphy Games has got yellow flags on the field. JSG Droid gets to begin deliberations. Really? Man, this has been a long one for you. Mine was only a week and a half. And we did about, I think our deliberations were about 3 hours on ours. On that murder trial, I was, I got to be foreman. Yay. Hated it. But that means that JSG Droid gets to start flying with us soon. Hey, Mr. Big Fish, thank you for coming back in. Thank you for saying this is we're the favorite. Now you can see these two are starting. They're going to taxi down the runway, exit, and go to the gate. We're JSG Droid. We are at Raleigh-Durham, your favorite airport. I haven't seen any invisible airplanes yet. So I'm good with hanging out on here. This cannot be the most exciting of VATSIM events. I mean, we are literally live streaming, waiting at the airport. Not fun. Let's see. Arthur has been called to serve for jury duty. Yeah, I've never been selected before except for this one. It had been one that had been kind of, percolating a while, and it was a difficult one, so. Mr. Big Fish wants to do some flights in Australia. We had one the last week that had been set up, and that one was a good one too.
And Tower, just confirm it's the next left Alpha 3 for 2101.
So these airplanes are coming back to the gate. And I think they're going to the other side of the airport. Yep, you can see them. So these guys are coming back to the gate. Part of what they'll do at the gate is get more fuel. Boy, I don't know what that says, Espresso K. I think it's people that love airplanes, like hanging out with friends, kind of in a little bit of a party mood, hanging out, saying hi.
And American 2101 to Frontier Flight 1014, would you have a stand preference?
Yeah, our company's showing us Alpha 4.
Okay, Roger.
It's JSG Droid's fourth jury trial.
Thanks.
And everybody on the jury knows it, and they're rumbling that you should be the... Oh, no. Really? I see, I didn't... I sat there. I was pleasant. I wasn't, I was polite. I didn't talk a lot about what I did. I mentioned that I was, live streaming, and I liked airplanes. And then when it came time to go and, finally deliberate, and it was time to, the first thing you do in jury deliberations is you pick a foreman. I mean, everybody just looked right at me. And so, I kind of said, wait, how did that happen? And everybody did that. And it was quite the experience. Ended up with It was a nasty trial. It was a nasty crime. Thanks for being here, Espresso Kate. Bunker Monkey, while we wait, and apologies for being cryptic.
And American 2101, we are shut down at the gate. We will be staying on frequency.
American 2101, roger. I'll give you a call as soon as I know you'll be heading out.
Sounds good. We'll be standing by. We're ready.
Now, one of the things they'll probably do is refuel. It was a violent crime. An application for a flight strap.
Number 860 Charlie Golf, Raleigh Tower, roger. Wind calm, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Wow. I don't know. See, the thing about the flight strap is it's a notepad. I can put things anywhere. And I really don't know
Frontier Flight 3023, Raleigh Tower.
how I would do that. I don't.
3023, go ahead.
Frontier Flight
It
3023.
was Widget Warrior.
Looks like I'll be able to get you out here. Yeah, I'll be able to get you out here. Push and start at your discretion. Expect runway 5 left for departure.
Sir, our discretion, and we're expecting side right, 23.
Frontier Flight 3023 negative. You'll expect runway 5 left.
5 left, that makes sense. 5023, or 30.
I think there was a Frontier flight over by me too. Their strobe shouldn't be on. Now that could very well be a simulator error. It might not be the airplane.
Number 860 Charlie Golf, roger. Approved as requested.
But yeah, it was a pretty nasty, violent crime. So let's see if that's the Frontier flight that's going. Mr. Fishbosh, I do have a private pilot's license, so I could fly small airplanes. That Frontier flight isn't moving either. So there's a Frontier flight that's getting to push, and I don't know which one it is. That's the main terminal over at Raleigh-Durham. Okay, the one next to me just turned on its beacon. Maybe it's this one that's going to push on out. And this one's got the cute little, I guess, little foxes or little bears or something like that.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
On the miss, 051, 0 Charlie Golf.
Number 0 Charlie Golf, roger. Turn left heading 320, maintain 2000.
Left 320, maintain 2000, 0 Charlie Golf.
They're coyotes. It's Cody and Dakota. Those are two little baby coyotes, and they're Cody and Dakota. So all the animals on the Frontier flight rudders, they have names too. Skinny Cardi just did a follow on the channel. Thanks for the follow, Skinny Cardi.
Raleigh departure 124.9 or 5, please.
24.9 and 5, 0 Charlie Golf.
Well, there's only two Frontier flights, and I don't know which one, because one of them got cleared to push and start. I think that's it. Nobody's moving over there. That one airplane still has its strobes on. There's also a Southwest that's been over here hiding. So we got a Southwest over here. There's a United and an American. I don't see anybody else over there. Lights are starting to come on. And somebody said that Mustafa was here at this airport too. Hey, I think that's it. Yep, that this one's pushing. So this one gets to go. I don't think that this one's going to... I think this one's going to LaGuardia. Oh, Mustafa is in Charlotte. Oh, okay. Thanks, Simbari. I was going to say.
Intentional aircraft, Raleigh ground is now open, 121.9er. Monitor their frequency and they'll give you a call. They've got the queue for departures as soon as we can get them out.
I appreciate it.
And Frontier Flight 3023, you can contact ground 121.9er for your taxi.
121.9er, Frontier Flight 3023, see you in a bit.
Okay. Raleigh Ground, hello there from United 441 at Delta 11. We're joining the waiting for Kennedy queue. Uh-oh, they've got mic problems.
And Ground American 2101, we are with you. I know you know our status.
Right, last station calling Raleigh Ground, hello, call family.
Yeah, 2101, American 2101.
American 2101, Raleigh Ground, hello. And how do you United calling, I believe?
United 445 at Delta 11. Good evening.
United 445, Raleigh Ground, hello, good evening.
You don't know which one at RIC? I would just call the one, pick one in the list and call them and they'll give you the right one. There's no way to really tell. Is getting your private pilot license hard?
Raleigh Ground, good evening. United 2359 with you. Our clearance is to Newark. Are we going to expect a delay too?
United 2359, Raleigh Ground, hello. Expect delay.
That's probably that United over there that just called in. My tech review did a full reboot and is pushing back. Getting your private pilot license it wasn't hard for me because, I'm one of those people that if I'm really into something, I'm going to get straight A's in it and I'm going to be ahead of the teacher and, just there you go. So it wasn't hard for me. I think it's got to be hard for some people.
2359, if you could put us in the queue as well, that'd be great.
United 2359, yeah, you're on it.
2359, now that's the one that's down there. So they got in the queue too. So this...
And Raleigh Ground for American 46, how long's the estimated wait time?
Who is calling?
American 46.
American 406, we do not have an estimated time for Kennedy right now, unfortunately. It's going to be a while.
Raleigh Ground, good evening. Frontier Flight 3023, just pushed off Delta 13, ready to taxi 5 left.
Frontier Flight 3023, Raleigh Ground, hello, runway 5 left, taxi 5.
Hey, what airplane gets to go?
Flight left will be a Foxtrot Echo 3023.
Widget Warrior, well, we can think about doing that if we want. I mean, right now, I don't have a clock in front of me. We're just kind of looking around to see. No idea what's going to happen or when. I think we're probably number...
American 1981 looks like we just got your release. It pushed approved.
Okay, this one just got a push.
Ground American 2101, are we able to push? We have completed our refuel.
American 2101, standby.
Roger.
So some people are getting to go. DT, this is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. So one of these, I think, is cleared to push and start.
Flight 3023, contact tower 127.45.
Okay, so the Frontier flight that was next to me is getting to go out. So we'll watch it take off here.
Raleigh Tower, United 2359, we had to disconnect and reconnect. If you could hold our place in queue, that'd be great.
Who was that for?
United 2359.
United 2359, roger. Yeah, you're still on restaurant.
Thanks.
Skinny Cardi is back in. Paris, it was the first approach controller you spoke to. Hey, it was really good. And yeah, it was fast-paced communications.
Subscriber
but
confirmed.
it was a
Top
really good
clearance
flight,
granted.
Skinny
Panama
Cardi.
Ground Frontier
Loyalty
Flight 1014,
noted.
Gate Alpha 4, information Oscar, push.
Frontier Flight 1014, Raleigh Ground Blue, stand by.
Thank you for the great ATC. It was a fun event, Skinny Cardi, into Paris today. I took the CRJ there, and I will tell you the CRJ is definitely one. That's it's a handful in Paris, but we made it without a problem, and it was really good ATC, including yours. It was good. Polyot just gifted a subscription to Skinny Cardi. Polyot, thank you for being nice to ATC from Paris earlier today. Wow, that was today, wasn't it? I mean, at this point, it just seems like, wow. Okay, the airplane with the two little coyotes is getting ready. It was, yeah. It was a fun flight.
Air Flight 1014, expect delays going to Kennedy, hold for lead push denied.
Okay, and just confirm with your local controller that we're still the same number 1 in sequence. We just had to return to the gate for some more fuel.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent.
Yeah, that's correct.
Loyalty noted.
It's Shawnee just came back with a really nice resub.
2101. We're also going to Kennedy. I'm assuming we still have our place in queue and we're ready for push.
I was at for American. Last station calling call sign only American.
And we have a nice departure there.
Yeah, 2101. We were just
So
getting
let's see. The United.
2101, Roger. Push on.
The United disappeared.
Push on Alpha approved to American 2101.
The United disappeared that was down here. Mr. Fishbosh, we are on a network called VATSIM. So all the voices that you hear are real people. Real people.
Yeah, Frontier Flight 1014, I just checked with them. Looks like you're number 2 in queue, so you'll be the next release to Kennedy.
Roger, and ZDC and ZNY isn't giving you any edict times, right? It's just complete call for release.
That's a firm for your Frontier Flight 1014.
Okay, so these two are next for Kennedy, and then it's us. No, this is not through the simulator, Mr. Fishbosh. We're on a separate network from Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's called VATSIM. So you've seen every now and then, Mr. Fishbosh, this map that I pop up. This.
And American 2101, sorry for the confusion again. Can you just confirm our spot in queue? I believe we were 2 after the Delta that departed earlier. I could be wrong.
So all of these people are flying up to Kennedy like we are. And all of those blue dots represent somebody who is flying along. Like we are. The shaded areas are where people are doing ATC. I'm going to go ahead and copy the link to the map into chat for you so that you can go and you can look at the map. There's the link to it, and we're all talking through this. This is called a vPilot, and this is a separate application, but it connects with the simulator, and everybody's got this going. This is how we talk on the radio. We hear other people. It's also what tells us there's that American over there. So there's that one right there, and then we've got this Frontier over here, and then I think we get to go. There's just so many people going into Kennedy. That's right. So in this case, normally, because there's so many people, and it's not really a ground stop, but we're not. I don't want to push back from the gate and start my engines until I know I'm within 10-15 minutes of getting to take off from pushback. That's just wasting fuel, and we are going to need some fuel and stuff. So, so that American gets to go, and SRQ is doing midway to LaGuardia right now, Southwest 909. See, it isn't just people at this airport. There's people at a lot of airports right now that are trying to go. So this one,
United 2359 ready for push.
I think 2359 gave up the ghost.
Which United was that for?
United 2359.
Not quite. Need about 5-10 minutes. United 2359.
Alright, United 2359.
2359 is going to Newark.
4701, are you ready?
Southwest.
They're going to Newark.
4701, good evening.
Yeah, Southwest 4071, yeah, you are released.
Okay, so we are ready for push start. We have Oscar.
Alright, Southwest 4701, thanks for Oscar. Push at your discretion, call for taxi.
Oscar's aboard.
Push at discretion, call for taxi.
My tech review is burning a bunch of fuel in Boston right now.
American 2101, my apologies there. I misunderstood the local controller. No one is released to Kennedy. My apologies. So if you could return to the gate, it would be too much longer.
What did you say again for 2101?
No!
I screwed up there. You're not released. I misunderstood the local controller. So if you could just return to the gate, shouldn't be too much longer.
Uh-oh, that airplane that
is there
just
any way we
pushed?
can pull into the ramp?
They got to go
yeah,
back.
If you need to. Yeah, just pull into the ramp there.
So that one now has to go back to the gate.
Yeah, I mean, we still have to start up our engines. I believe we were next in queue, but alright, we'll hold, I guess, in the ramp.
FNO stands for Friday Night Ops, and most every Friday night,
so
there's a big event on VATSIM where everybody wants to go.
Again, and then we'll wait for the release,
and that's kind of what we're doing here.
How long do you think it'll be?
Yeah, I would go ahead and shut them down. Probably 10 to 15 minutes. Again, my apologies. Thanks for your cooperation.
Yeah, no problem at all. It's not your fault. Don't worry. I know.
Carol is going Washington to Kennedy.
Start up one. We'll pull into the ramp, and we'll hold, and we'll wait for your call, American 2101. Thanks.
Sounds good. Thanks. United 2359, near you, my frequency.
So those are people that are going to Newark, not Kennedy. We're going to Kennedy because we got an updated scenery. You want to check it out.
Yeah, 2359, Raleigh ground.
So that's Raleigh ground talking to that United that's down at the opposite end.
Or United 2359?
And so that United...
that's for United 2359.
That's that United right there.
Yeah, United 2359, go ahead.
You still, how much longer do you have?
Yeah, need 5-10 minutes for United 2359.
Roger.
I'm going to turn off my beacon.
Raleigh ground, United 2359.
We're still connected. We're going to still connect.
United 2359, no, we're only releasing the Newark ones. You're good.
Yep, everybody else is just waiting. What do we got? Kennedy is, well, Kennedy's now down to 83 arrivals. So it's got to be loosening up a little bit here.
Raleigh ground, Frontier Flight 1014.
Who was that for?
Yeah, Frontier Flight 1014.
That's that airplane right there?
1014, go ahead.
Yeah, dispatch is asking us to depart just northbound VFR, and we're going to see what happens from there. Can we get a VFR clearance departure northbound?
That's for Frontier Flight 10, confirm Frontier Flight 1014.
Affirm.
Really?
Frontier Flight 1014, stand by.
A VFR clearance for northbound.
And ground, American 2101, we are with that aircraft. Is there a way we can adjust to that as well?
American 2101, roger.
I've never heard of that. Dom T Gaming, I don't know. That sounds a bit fishy. We're not complaining. I'm not getting crazy. That just sounds fishy. I'm not sure. And yeah, SRQ, the delay is happening because there's so many airplanes going into Kennedy right now.
Ground, Southwest 4701, we are ready to taxi.
VFR and pick it up.
4701, runway 5 left, taxi by Foxtrot Echo.
Okay, so the southwest. So there's a southwest over there opposite. Yeah, you can see it through the terminal. That southwest is getting to taxi, so they're going to come around there. So they get to depart now. And that southwest, they are going to Newark Liberty too. I'm going to Kennedy. This is getting to be long. I don't think it's going to be as long as the longest delay we've ever had, which was 2 freaking hours. If you go VFR, you'll get there with no hassle. I don't know about that. Call me a big old chicken, but I don't think that's the way to go. I think the best way to go is wait until, I mean, waiting isn't fun. It's never fun, but I just don't think you do that.
JetBlue, 1981 Raleigh Ground, hello.
JetBlue? Where's that? There's an American 1981. There's no JetBlue over there. Polyot, so far so good. I don't know if we want, I'm not ready to abandon the flight yet. Dom T Gaming, I see there's an American.
1981 push on, approved.
That one's going to Boston.
Again for JetBlue 1981.
VFR flights are legal for commercial. I'm guessing.
Correction, JetBlue 1981, my apologies, I didn't see you there. Brand's not controlled, call me for taxi.
Alright, we'll call you back for taxi, JetBlue 1981.
Okay. Here comes the Southwest outside, so they're released. Oh, you'd save the look. No, it's okay. It's okay. Might as well just chill. I mean, this is Friday night. It's time for Friday night ops. Yeah, let's stick with it. Let's stick with it. What could happen? Oh, you swapped call signs? Oh, okay. So that Southwest is getting ready to depart. I believe that we are number 3 for departure. Number 3 for Kennedy from this airport. I'm not sure exactly when that's going to be. Hey, Jesus Saves is in chat. Jesus Saves, you're in Minnesota. You had some pretty bad storms today.
And ground Frontier 1014, how's that VFR clearance going?
Frontier Flight 1014 is still working on it. Just stand by. Southwest 4701, come to tower 127.45.
Tower 127.45.
So these two are going to do VFR clearances. It wasn't, oh, okay. It looked like it was kind of in your neighborhood. So we can go and watch the Southwest depart. This is kind of not the way it works in the real world. This is because it's a VATSIM event. And we're all going to try and jam into Kennedy. You know, normally that it would be much better orchestrated. So here's that Southwest 737. They do have ground stops for in IRL and other reasons. Mostly, I would think that they would ground stop for weather. If you don't get a clearance for the Bravo, you basically fly around and burn fuel below 18,000. It's worse than a hold. Okay, the Southwest gets to go. There go their strobes. So that's working pretty good. Actually, at JSG Droid, we got holds today in the CRJ going into Paris. Yeah, this one's going to Newark.
Grand American 2101, should we start up that VSR, start up our engines, and hold for taxi, or are you still going to need a minute?
We still need a minute for American 2101.
Okay.
Frontier Flight 1014, have your clearance, advise ready copy.
Go ahead, 1014.
There go their landing heights. This airplane's doing it all right.
Departure frequency 1, correction, departure frequency 124.95, squawk 6264.
Frontier Flight 1014, maintain VFR at or below.
My tech review is getting ready to depart.
4.905, squawk 6264.
Frontier Flight 1014, we back correct. Copy,
and we're ready to push Frontier Flight 1014.
Flight Frontier Flight 1041.
I'm sorry, say again?
Stand by.
Okay, so one person's getting to go. Here's JetBlue 1981. Okay, now it's listed as JetBlue and it's not an American. And look at that, it is even JetBlue.
Frontier Flight 1014, question start on Alpha approved.
Pushing steered off approved, Frontier Flight 1014.
JSG Droid misses the CRJ. It's freezing in 2020. You're waiting for a motherboard to hit the market to finish building your new PC. They did do an update on it. So they did do an update to version 2 JSG Droid. I don't know if it's worth trying to get the V2 and see if that doesn't fix it for you. Tim Dog has departed on a second flight. Up. Chihuahua's barking. I think they just started up their second engine.
Ground American 2101, are we going to be able to remain on spot and queue for the VFR?
American 2101, you want a VFR departure to the north as well?
Yeah, exactly what Frontier. If we can get the same spot or either, in front of, behind Tim, whatever works.
Alright, correction, American 2101, stand by. I should be able to get it for you.
Yeah, that'd be great. If we can get it with him, that'd be fantastic.
Tim Dog is departing out of LAX today. So there's Tim Dog's departure out of LA. I wonder if we'll ever see a new small regional jet like the ERJ. Well, we do have E-jets in Microsoft Flight Simulator, but they need some work. And they worked in the old sim, and they still need to be upgraded a bit too because the ERJs need VNAV, and so that's going to take the work, but there are E-jets. Does Sim Update 2 work for good for you? DT, it's been working okay. No big bad problems at the moment. Keyman for you, no. There is a whole lot of airplanes going into
Ground, JetBlue 1981, request that.
Here comes JetBlue 1981.
Left X-ray, Foxtrot Echo.
5 left via Foxtrot Echo, JetBlue 1981.
Here they go. It's going to be a little bit of a longer night. So we'll watch JetBlue taxi past. Things have got to be loosening up a little bit here.
The Ground American 2101, our engines are started. We're ready to go whenever you are with the clearance.
American 2101, American 2101, have you finished your reference copy?
Yeah, we're ready, 2101.
American 2101, maintain VFR out of below 6,000.
They just flapped their speed brake. Did you see? They just flashed their speed brakes at us as they went by. Just flapped them up and down.
Declared VFR out of below 6,000, departure frequency 124.905, we'll squawk 0570 for American 2101.
American 2101, is that correct?
American 2101, we are ready for taxi.
American 2101,
Hey, we got a United 737 that popped in here.
JetBlue 1981, contact tower 127.45.
Tower 12745, JetBlue 1981.
Dom T Gaming is just saying hi. Oh, with your speed brakes. Well, these two airplanes are looking like they're going to get a VFR clearance to taxi out, so they're on their way out. Not 100%. I don't know about that, if that's the way to do that. Hey, looks like we've got a... That United is pushing back.
Right dial for American.
I didn't hear that United get to push back. Looks like they're doing GSX.
Rally ground, Cessna Alpha Sierra to Gulf Air, request taxi to me.
Last issue line, Raleigh ground, call sign over.
Alpha Sierra to Gulf Sierra.
The pushback truck is really giving that airplane a workout.
Taxi to the ramp.
That one's a problem.
Roger, taxi to the ramp via Alpha Bravo.
And it looks like JetBlue's about ready to come warping.
Flight 1014, information Oscar taxi.
Frontier Flight 1014, thanks for Oscar, runway 5 right, taxi by Alpha.
5 right by Alpha, Frontier Flight 1014.
And Raleigh ground, United 2250, my pushback went absolutely haywire. Ended up on Bravo. I'll get engines started and try to get out of here.
Right, United 2359, thanks for letting me know.
Menifee is going to Richmond. So this one had, this United had the haywire pushback. I mean, that one was, that airplane got.
2101, contact tower 127.45.
Contact tower 12745, American 2101. Thanks for your service. Have a good night.
You too.
So these two airplanes are going to get out of here now. Yep, we just went through the parking garage. So the other one just got kicked to tower. So these two are going to get out of there and fly up VFR.
Frontier Flight 1014, contact tower now 127.45.
2745, 1014, fit.
See ya.
So what happens when they're getting up there? I mean, do they just muscle their way into the arriving traffic? Menifee waited 2 hours. Yeah, we had a 2-hour wait, and I ended up finally giving up on the Baltimore to Boston event. Yeah, I know, Captain Chris. Is it really an hour and 20 minutes of waiting now? Okay, that one's getting to go. I think if Lovis were flying in this one by now, Buster would be chewing on the rudder pedals. I don't know. That one had a shark on the rudder. I think the two little coyote cubs on the front, on the other Frontier flight, were nice. Looks like we got somebody coming in on 05 right. So this one's still gonna have to wait. The only thing I hate about VAT USA, reliance on ground stops. Other places on VATSIM don't do it. Even with the same or more traffic, they should just improve the process. All still, yes. So this is one of the airplanes that called in and said, hey, we want, just give us a VFR. A VFR departure to the north. So this one does get to wait for landing traffic. Dom T Gaming, yeah, we had a really good hold tonight into Paris. We really did.
And Raleigh Ground United 2359 with Papa ready to taxi.
That's the one that got shoved around by the pushback truck really bad.
I think for Papa runway 5 right, taxi by Bravo Echo.
Bravo Echo 25 right, United 2359.
So at least we get to see somebody coming in. I guess this is more of a plane spotting, part of this. I think maybe we had a bounce, perhaps. There might have been a bounce. All still, I don't know. Yeah, this is this is like literally we're going to stop you from flying for hours here. Now this one gets to line up and wait. And then we got a United taxiing over here. Put on an event, get event traffic. Panic because traffic turned up to your event, do a ground stop. Yeah. Until finally some people just start to give up. We'll probably give up in about 45 minutes if we're not flying. I hope that's okay. If we're still on the ground in about 45 minutes, I'll probably call it a night then. There will be need for food and probably a trip to the Blue Juice Saloon. They know that we're on the ground. They know that we're here. There's no point to call them. Hey, John DFW, welcome aboard.
Charlie Golf, Foxtrot, Echo Juliet, Raleigh Ground, hello, taxi ramp by Alpha Juliet 2. Have a good night.
Well, the airplane is already prepared and ready to go, so that means essentially turn everything, redo the flight.
That's for, who was that calling? American 406?
John DFW, you finished work for the week. Well, we are at Raleigh-Durham, John, and we're going up to Kennedy. That's why we're kind of doing a lot of hurry up and wait on this flight.
Raleigh Ground, United 2259, holding short, runway 5 left.
My apologies, United 2259, contact tower 127.45.
That's not a bad model. Hey, F1 Racer. Yes, I'm using the Raleigh-Durham payware, John, and it seems to be working just fine. This one is going, I think, to LaGuardia. I couldn't do a go-around stop on VATSIM. You'd hate yourself, really? Oh, you couldn't do the ground stop? They've not called it a ground stop yet. This is basically just releasing people. Oh, this one's going to Newark. Okay. If it looks like a ground stop and barks like a ground stop, it's a ground stop.
Alright. Right, American 406, looks like I'm not going to be able to get a release for you for a hot second. I just talked to my controllers and we don't have an ETA either.
I know we would make it perfect.
No.
Moose is getting to take off. All right. And hey, don't feel like you got to stay here. Moose is flying. If you'd like to go and see Moose, who is flying, That's right. It doesn't seem like a Frankfurt Friday. Or Vectors. I mean, they run a lot of airplanes in there.
Right, I'll get them out now. American 406, are you ready?
Fully ready, American 46.
Right, American 406, I can get you out quick. Push on off approved.
All right, approved, American 46. Appreciate it so much, American 46.
Okay, so an American is getting to go. I bet it's this American over here. So I think this one's getting ready to go. There was also one over here. Let's see if that one's going. Nope, there's only... Who's this? Okay, maybe yep, this one's going. So this one gets to go. Drumma, thank you for beer cheers for the delay. Man, it's a good thing I'm not drinking beer cheers right now. Am I the last for Kennedy? I didn't think I was the last for Kennedy. I thought I was number 3 for Kennedy. Now, maybe everything got screwed up when those 2 airplanes dropped out to become VFRs, but... It could be a lot of these airplanes are not going to Kennedy, though. It could be a lot of these airplanes are going to LaGuardia or Newark. Okay, so they get to go. We have got to be somewhere in the line.
And American 46, ready for taxi.
American 406, runway 5 right, taxi by Alpha.
Alpha, 5 right by Alpha, American 46.
Yeah, I guess it's my turn to have the invisibility cloak on while JSG Droid is in jury duty. You know what? I think you're probably right. I think we did get bumped to last out here. I mean, there were a bunch of air...
Good evening, United 1227 at gate Delta 17, ready for push and start with Papa.
That's 1227, Raleigh ground, hello. I'll hold for release.
American to Charlotte. Right. DT had a 1-hour startup delay at a special Hamburg event. It was really crowded. Volanta isn't updated? Really? I guess it isn't. No wonder they're not letting us go. That had nothing to do with it.
Release American 406 to Kennedy.
American 46?
Stand by.
Volanta says 441. Really? It shouldn't. It should say 445 because that's my flight plan. Oh, I know why. It's because it read out of SimBrief.
In American 406, you can contact tower 127.45.
127.45, American 46.
If I change that...
Thank you so much.
So hang on a sec. Volanta pulls from SimBrief. So what I need to do is come over here and start a new one and add it there. Now it'll say 445. Okay, we got that one taken care of. So this one wanted to push out there too. Let's see. Probably already said this. Why is there such a delay? J-Dubs, it's Friday night ops into Kennedy.
925.
So they got 65 airplanes.
Hey, go ahead. What station calling on the ground lab?
I'm sorry, say it again.
That's for you, United States 1227.
Yeah, United 1227 here.
They're going to Newark.
United 1227, I'm working on your release. Should only be about 5 minutes.
Alright, copy. Could we push and start this time? Just hold on.
Yeah, we're in our correction unit. 1227, push a... Your discussion call.
Yeah, Mustafa is now flying.
We'll push and call for taxi, United 1227. Thank you.
Yeah, this is becoming a massive understatement. And yeah, this is becoming a real massive delay here. This is a massive delay. And I'm starting to have a little bit of a feeling. Okay, so that American is getting out of here, and they're going to... Okay, that American that got to push back over on the other side, they're going to Kennedy. We've got to be next for Kennedy at this point. If we're not next for Kennedy, then they've forgotten us. Let's see. I've been out of the plane for a while. So we ought to just go in and have a little look-see of what's going on here. Just make sure that everything's good. We're squawking. We got to be on the radar scope. Yeah, everybody's missed their connection at the moment. Okay, so I still have 7.4. So, and I needed 5 point something. So our fuel is really, really good. So there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing really wrong in here. I think the airplane's just fine. After American Airlines, I'm the last one on the ground going to Kennedy. Yeah. So we should be getting a Kennedy because United 1227 is going to Liberty. The other American is going to Charlotte. So we got pushed to the back of the line. I think we might have gotten forgotten. When they handed us from tower to ground, that probably is what did it. And I guess information Papa is now current. Raleigh Durham ATIS. Yeah, Papa's current now. So this one is not going there. I think I'm the only Kennedy departure. That one is Boston to Raleigh Durham. That's Charlotte. That's Newark. Yeah. Okay.
No.
I think somebody's having a mic problem too. Yeah, we've got to be next right now. Let's see. Astro Singularity got a 2-year warranty on the TCA pack. It's acting weird. You're taking it back tomorrow. F1 Racer, I don't know. Yeah, they're...
Ground American 925.
Correction, right. 925.
Hey, I don't jump on very often. Is there, I'm looking over in VPilot, and is there an auto, like a CPDLC where it auto sends me the clearance, or do I have to request it? How does that work? Because, like, past 2 times I've jumped on in the past year, it just kind of auto comes up after I file the flight plan.
Well, that's not an easy question to answer.
Clear. So now 120.1, you should have got a PDC from him, but if you didn't, just hop over to his frequency and he'll either give you a voice or pre-departure clearance message.
Okay, yeah, I was just I'm not super savvy with the software stuff, so I was just curious if I had to press something on my end or something they gave to spit out.
The speed brake lever gets.
If you go over to clearance again, 120.1, he should be able to give you a verbal one if you want that.
All right, thanks.
I think we're going to call in.
He did.
Yeah, so I just, like if I'd rather have it here so that I have it like in text format as well, so I can refer back to it. Is there a way to just like ask them on the clearance, hey, can you send me the CPTO?
Is that with, okay, that's somebody else. That's for Astro Singularity.
He's doing my clearances right now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no worries. And I did get the A car, so I'm good. Thanks.
Rolling ground, hello there again from United 445. We're still on the ground with you here. Looks like we're the last one to go. Can you give us an update on how we're doing?
United 1444, standby. Looks like you have your release. You can go ahead and push and start. Expect sector release in 5 minutes.
Okay, release in 5 minutes. We're clear to push and start. United 445, thank you. Shall we go? Let's get ready to go. Operator Pusky, did you muscle some people? Well, we're the last one, so thank you for doing that. Okay, let's get ready to rumble. We are squawking. I'm going to do beacon. Let's go ahead and ring the bell. We're going to go seatbelts now. Let them know that we're getting ready to push back and start. Everything else is looking pretty good too. So I think it's time. Parking brakes off. Parking brakes are off, and away we go. Thanks, Operator Pusky. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That was really nice of you. Let's see if we can start an engine with our starter switches now. And there goes engine number one. Thanks, operator. I guess we would refer to you as the smooth operator, right? Oh my gosh, it just let me go. Holy crap. It just, look at that. It just pushed me back. Oh my gosh.
And ground United 1227 on taxiway, Foxtrot, ready for taxi.
United 1227, taxiway, Foxtrot.
Oh my gosh. We've waited all this time.
Please, for United 1227, you cut out there.
United 2020, correct, United 1227, runway 5
what
left,
the
taxiway,
hell
Foxtrot,
was that? Oh my gosh.
And runway 5 left, taxiway, Foxtrot, Echo, United 1227.
That was, what in the world is this flight is just not going to happen today, is it? Parking brakes. I don't think that the parking brakes are engaging. Release the tug. Frontier flight got his IFR in the air? Really? That was a little bit weird. Yeah, I pushback shenanigans for sure today. Arthur.
7.45. Thank you so much. See you.
Oh my gosh.
American 925, push Charlie 15.
American 925, Raleigh ground, hello, push at your discretion, call for taxi.
Okay, we're getting everything started up here.
925, thank you.
Yes, we got to do wheelies. So Allstel, they got their IFR in the air for Kennedy. A little bit shady, I think. I don't know. Getting a good start here. I think we're actually going to get to go and fly. How about that? How about an engine avail? Hey, Avail. Started back to normal. We are done with APU bleed and APU. Let's do control checks, but first we release the pedal. There we go. And stick forward, stick back, stick left, right, rudder left, trims up 0.5. And flaps are going to be 1. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. I think we're ready to go. Wolfie, finally Friday. Welcome on in, Wolfie. Thanks for coming by. Okay, everything's good over here.
Golf, Foxtrot, Echo Juliet. Roger, Charlie Golf, Foxtrot, Echo Juliet, Raleigh Ground, hello. At your discussion, call for taxi, call for departure.
My tech review is in the air. Yeah, see what happens to you. Raleigh Ground, hello again. United 445, pushed and started. Papa's aboard.
United 445, runway 5 left, taxi at Foxtrot, Echo. If you could just hold into the bay there, I'm still waiting for your release.
Okay, it's going to be Foxtrot Echo. We'll pull into the bay for United 445. Parking brakes off. So now with both of our engines on, we get to pull into the little penalty box over here. So that's going to be up over here. Well, at least we're moving and we're heading in the right direction too. Happy finally Friday, Wolfie. It is also Pizza Party Friday. So Pizza Party Friday. My guess is if we were playing Truck Simulator, we would be there by now. We would be there by now. Foxtrot Echo. Bear says pizza would be good too. It would be.
I
think I'm gonna have to wait on my pizza party till tomorrow.
1 Charlie Alpha.
Juliet 1 Charlie Alpha for Foxtrot Echo Juliet.
And we're all green.
Net 445. Wait for departure at 0128 Zulu.
Release for departure 0128 Zulu for United 445.
And United 445, contact tower now 127.45, have a nice flight.
127.45 for United 445. Thanks so much. Have a really great weekend.
You too.
Raleigh Tower, hello there. United 445's approaching the business end of 05 left with Papa fully ready.
United 445, Raleigh Tower, welcome aboard. Fly runway heading, wind 350 at tree, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
5 left, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, it's runway heading for United 445. USMC vet, no kidding. You got your McDo is on the way, and it's expected on Monday. How exciting. Congratulations. I know it was a long time in coming. I think you're really going to like it, and in the end, it's so worth the wait. Sofiano, did I say that right? Do you use turbulence? I used to have turbulence turned to low. I don't know if it's still low right now or not, because really a lot of my settings got changed. Drumma has tostadas tonight. That would be awesome. Landing lights. Are we ready to do actual flight simming? I mean, it's been all sorts of waiting. Let's go. Throttle's up about halfway. Engines are stable. Clock's running. Manual flex. SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue, and we are up and away.
Charlie Golf Foxtrot, Echo Juliet, Raleigh Tower, welcome back. Runway 5 right, line up and wait.
80 knots. Oh wait, it's an Airbus. We call 100 knots in an Airbus. 100 knots. Steering with rudder pedals. V1, hands off the throttles. Rotate. Positive climb, gear going up. 12495.
Charlie Golf Foxtrot, Echo Juliet, turn left heading 035, wind 3503, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
35 on departure and clear for takeoff, 5 right.
Lever climb, thrust climb.
United 445, contact departure 124.9 or 5, good night.
124.9 or 5, United 441, thanks.
Don't sink.
Raleigh departure, very good evening. United 445 is passing 2,000 feet, 46.
Yeah, at 445, Raleigh departure, radar contact, climb maintain 12000. Direct stormy.
12,000, and I think I heard you say right turn direct to Stormy for United 445.
That's correct, direct stormy.
Flaps, I had a toga lock on the departure. Hey, how about that? Who would have thought we'd be flying? I almost gave up.
1227, we reached 12,000 here.
And direct to Stormy. Direct Stormy. Looks good. Flaps are up. Speed brakes are disarmed. 12,000 feet.
At 1227, contact Washington Center.
I think we had a really late departure today. Like an hour and a half departure on this
Washington Center 133.72, United 1227.
Let's see. 96 No, it's down to 56 arrivals. 56 arrivals into New York, but it is pretty solid airplanes there. Temperature at
445, contact Washington Center 118.82.
118.82 for United 445. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Raleigh departure is good afternoon. Once again, Charlie Golf Foxtrot, Echo Juliet,
Tango, contact Washington Center 133.12.
Washington Center, good evening from United 445, passing 7,000 for 12, direct Stormy.
5.
Mark 175, 230, make it for 6.
DC Center, good evening from United 445, passing 7,700, direct Stormy.
American 406, affirmative.
I find out Mark 75, make it for 6.
At 445, Washington Center, good afternoon. I'm going to maintain flight level 350.
350 for United 445. I think we're not in the afternoon time zone anymore. I think we've crossed over into the twilight zone.
New recruits detected.
Parabellum just did a
Welcome
follow on the
aboard.
channel. Hey, Parabellum,
Stay
thank you
sharp.
for coming in and doing a follow while we're doing a massive departure delay on this. We have just made our way out of Raleigh-Durham after about a 90-minute, I know it wasn't a ground stop, but we were stopped on the ground for 90 minutes.
American 31.
Very busy. Hey, landing lights can go off. Nose light, cabin call for 10,000 feet. And looking good.
American 31.
Beating it on up there.
Contact Washington 125.
So excited. Congratulations. USMC Vet is going to get the McDo. A lot of people have been in a holding pattern for a long time on that one.
133.12, American 2101.
Everything's looking good up here.
American 1727.
Looks like we're going to get a little bit of scenery out there, but we really, I mean, we started, it was light. And out we go at Hurricane. Pretty much done with the Star. Over to airports.
For American 1327 on speed.
All right, that looks really good. Let's come on over here to Phoenix. And we're going to do the arrival. Kennedy, information, India. 22 left, 22 right. There is our latest weather.
290 first, fairway 290.
Flaps up, speed breaks down. Everything looks good there.
Today now for reference on the phone.
Say again?
Request inspection.
It got dark. It's going to be nice to go, finally get to go and see Kennedy. Tomorrow's flight, first flight tomorrow is Giza. It's part of the Cairo Ops. We've never done Giza before, and then we're going to Antalya. Wolfie, yeah, it's a Cairo Ops event, but we're not departing out of Cairo. It's Giza, H-E-S-X. So I haven't looked to see if there's a scenery that we can get for free or something like that. I've got a thing. Let's see. I think I've got a 777 with a Cairo, Egypt Air Cairo. So we can take the 777 on that.
American 2036, 18 Mach 0.75.
Mach 0.75, American 2036.
91 miles to our topic climb.
Mach number.
Mach number. Almost.
846 in Mach number.
Almost time to flip the radios, the altimeters over. Egypt Air has A321s.
Mach 0.79 or greater.
Well, let's see. I've got the A321. I don't fly it that often, though, so that'd be a good idea to grab that one.
American 406, flying 340.
Uh-oh.
Heading 340, major project.
People are already getting vectored about. That's not good. That's not
Washington
good.
Center, JetBlue 1542, level flight level 360.
With you alert. That's on our bingo card.
French flight 1014, flying 330.
330, Frontier flight 1014.
390 miles from Kennedy. What could possibly go wrong?
Washington Center, low, American 494.
And the QNH is going to start flashing at us in just a sec. There it goes. Altimeter 1 standard. Altimeter 2 standard.
American 494,
back up.
Washington Center, climb and maintain level 350.
Cabin call, let them go and get their the flight attendants get up. Moose is not that far ahead, really. Tim Dog. Moose has been flying for a lot longer. I thought Moose went out of Charlotte.
Contact Washington 125.45.
125.45 American 2036.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Wow.
Agent.
Center, JetBlue
All that
15,
waiting,
level
somebody
360.
wanted to drop a sub. Thank you. Let me just set 12545. I think that's our next one. Patrick just gifted a sub to Dazer Racing.
JetBlue
Hey
1542.
Patrick,
we're
thanks
at
for
flight level
gifting a
360.
sub. That was really nice of you.
JetBlue 15.
I definitely appreciate that. Thank you for some extra support.
Number 9, X-ray, descend the...
And some nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you. Manafee gets to talk to New York Center, and Patrick fell asleep. Really? Well, that was probably the most productive use of the 90 minutes that we spent on the ground waiting for this flight. Now that's dedication for Friday night ops, huh?
American 1083, maintain Mach 0.75.
We're already at Mach 0.75 from American 1083.
Better.
That sounds like a moose on the loose.
Mach 0.76.
That's a moose on the loose.
American 1972, maintain Mach 0.75.
I think everybody's going to be flight Mach
0.75
0.75 on this particular route.
United 445, turn left, heading 360.
Left turn now, 360 for United 445. Oh, we just got our first turnout.
Charlie Golf, Fox.
Just got our first turnout.
Maintain level 230.
Oh, wow. Tim Dog is descending on my second FNO flight. Yeah, Tim Dog is already in the second flight. Hey, we had fun waiting, you know?
Charlie Golf, Fox, Echo Juliet, contact Washington, correction, contact Lama Center 132.907.
32.907 for Washington.
Just got turned out.
Frontier Flight 1014, correct CIL.
Correct to CIL, Frontier Flight 1014.
American 406, turn right, heading 100.
Good thing we boarded extra fuel. Fuel prediction. Right now, we should have 4.7
contact Washington Center 133
in the tanks. Panic fuel
Washington Center, good evening. American
is 2.6, so I have double the amount of fuel that I need, basically.
American 3946, Washington Center, Columbia maintain level 270 to leave the speed restriction.
Wow, wonder if we're going to get to delete our speed restrictions. I know, who needs fuel? Boy, it's a good thing that Microsoft does not charge. It's a good thing they don't charge for pixel fuel.
At 445, mini altitude, maintain level 330.
Stopping it at flight level 330, United 445.
Intel secured.
Astro Singularity being nice with us some bits. Hey, Astro Singularity, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you for some nice support. And great jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks, Astro. 25,000 feet, seat belts. Our very, very cranky passengers back there. Widget Warrior, we're actually getting to do the airplane flight. You believe that? Of course, we took off in about 10 seconds afterwards. Widget Warrior, we got to turn out, turn 40 degrees to the right or something. Tim Dog just did some bits. Thanks, Tim Dog. And I think, Tim Dog, your bits just started off a hype train. Thank you for a little bit of extra support and some great jet fuel there, too. Thank you so much. For those of you that have stuck with us on this not record length delay, but still a pretty good delay.
American 406.
Well, thank you. Did I forget anything at Raleigh-Durham? All right, let's see. Shirt, check. Shoes, check. Pants, pants. Well, maybe we did forget something. EJ, welcome aboard. Plane spotting at YYZ yesterday. You did? Oh, thank you. That was nice. EJ, if you send it over on Discord,
1368 Washington.
that'd be a good thing to do. I'm sorry. We were sitting at the gate for 90 minutes. Come on, my sense of humor gets to be just a little bit twisted after that, right?
American 406, direct to CIL.
SKCL, make it perfect.
Washington Center, Delta 1419 Heavy, flight level.
At least we still have a sense of humor. We do. EJ, because there's a lot of people that are flying to New York Kennedy tonight. It's a special VATSIM event, so it's really kind of crowded there, and that's why. My tech review is already descending to ILS 22 left. That's the one we're planning.
Left 330, American 1083.
American 1972, flying 360.
Moose got turned out too.
360, American 1972.
So it's nothing personal. We're going to stop at
American 1150, contact Washington 125.45.
That's good. We're ready
Over
with
to
that.
125.45 for American 1150.
Bearing 319, Loma maintain, flight level 350.
350 is fairway 319.
United 445, turn right, heading 120.
Right turn now, 120, United 445.
Welcome to party, JetBlue 69, correct to CIL, Sierra India Echo.
I think we're going to do a big S turn. Polyot is going to call it a night. Hey, understand, 3 cheers to Polyot for acing the 6-week class. Super duper happy. Congratulations. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see you next time. Manaphy is close to LaGuardia's ILS runway 22.
Washington Center, good evening, JetBlue 1802, flight level 330.
Full daylight in real time for Tim Dog. Gee, are we going to make a turn all the way back to Raleigh-Durham? Middle Vas, did I say your name right? So far, so good. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by. Man, we did a pretty deep turn.
Bits intercepted. Intel secure.
Patrick just did some more cheers. Hey, Patrick.
Thanks.
Thank you for some nice cheers, Patrick. Really appreciate it.
Washington Center, JetBlue 1542, requesting descent.
And Patrick also gave out a community sub, too.
Turn left, heading 180, descend maintain, flight level 240.
And heading 120.
Left 180, JetBlue 1542.
Who's calling?
You added a new chat alert for bits. Oh, thank you for doing that.
605, Washington Center, Roger.
Thank you for adding that. That's really nice. That's important.
American 605, Columbia maintain, flight level 340.
And I bet we're going to stop at 3-3. Let's just go ahead and plan on that right now. Call that cruise. I think we're going to stop there. Thank you for adding the chat alert for bets.
Flying 180, vectors veer climb.
Heading 180.
Oh my gosh, somebody got turned the opposite direction. Somebody got turned the opposite.
American 1083, correct to CIL, Sierra India Echo.
Direct CL now, American 1083.
Phoenix has 51 arrivals. Yeah, it's probably, I think 51's probably manageable for Phoenix. And flight level 330.
319, contact Washington 125.45.
Alright, 125.45, spare 319.
American 1972, correct to CIL, Sierra India Echo.
Direct CIL, American 1972.
I don't think we're going to get direct CIL anytime soon. JetBlue. And then they stopped. And flight level 330. Seatbelts are off. Lights are off.
Is there any chance we can get the future system removed for American 1972?
Unfortunately not.
Roger, we just had a check. Thank you.
Any chance we could get pizza delivered to the cockpit?
Yeah, this baby was made to fly.
American 605, Clitorax to Scarp.
Manifee now sees a 7th airplane. Oh, you're going to see airplanes if you're on the ground doing plane watching.
Gemini 1368, Rex Scarp.
Direct Scarp.
United 445, sliding 360.
Flight level, right turn 360 for United 445.
Left turn.
Left turn 3 for United 445, 360.
American 374, turn right heading 120.
We just did a huge, massive S-turn here.
American 1727, sliding 360.
360, 1727.
If you look over here,
left heading 330.
so you can see there was 360, and now we're going to turn back the same way.
Loyalty noted.
We're just doing that. ZLP just gifted a sub to Rick V. ZLP7, thanks for gifting a sub today. That was awful nice of you. I'm so grateful for that. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on a little bit extra.
1312, American for 6, appreciate the service.
Bye-bye.
That transfer up to 8 Alpha.
Affirmative, heading 330.
I mean, talk about a huge S-turn on this one. This was a big S-turn. Good thing we boarded extra fuel.
United 445, correct UCIL, Sierra India Echo.
Direct sea aisle now for United 445, thanks.
American 374, turn left, or correction, turn right heading 100. JetBlue 1452, correct to Jamie, descend maintain, level 180.
No, we weren't burning fuel. In fact, we sat at the gate for 90 minutes. I had the APU running, you know, air conditioning for the passengers and stuff. But there was no way I was, you know, with this kind of a delay and stuff, was I going to go and start up the engines until, you know, we were within 15 minutes of taking off. That's just wasting fuel. And we've already done one big S-turn, and my guess is we're probably going to get another S-turn or two, you know, or a 30 degrees to the right, that kind of deal. So I really just kind of felt like the thing to do was sit at the gate until we were ready. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, CLP. I appreciate you helping me hit that goal too. Thanks for the extra support and the great jet fuel. And seriously, you know, the times that we're living in, thank you for helping me to keep it going here. Widget Warrior, the APU would burn fuel. It also provides air conditioning. You know, keep in mind I got, you know, an airplane full of passengers back there.
Oh, that's my fault, Jim.
So with that, you know, that's kind of why.
Hey, good. Can you push the plane down so you don't crash into somebody?
Roger.
Thank you.
Push the plane down so you don't crash into somebody. That's scary. And we're direct sea aisle.
Air Canada 860, contact Washington Center 133.12.
Oh, the red buttons, these in the Airbus, that's auto throttle disengage. That's auto throttle disengage for the left engine and the right engine. Widget Warrior, let's see when we're going to get there. We're going to get there at 2:40 UTC. It is 1:54.
Sierra India Echo.
And I'm going to guess it's going to be a little bit later after that because we're probably going to turn 30 degrees to the right.
Maintain Mach 0.75.
Mach 0.75 for United 445.
American 1972 to center maintain level 330.
Brakes.
Was that for American 1972?
Affirmative to center maintain.
That'll probably add about 3 minutes to our arrival time. It's not that big of a change.
JetBlue 1542, contact Potomac 118.95.
Over to Potomac 11895, Jet 1542, thank you.
Oh, look at that. Top of descent coming up.
American 1727, Palma maintain, level 330, that's going to be
158
I'm going
miles.
to say about 350 American 1727.
American 1727, maintain Mach 0.75.
0.75 American 1727.
Okay.
Is that a 1-8 Alpha? I'll get you a turn.
So far, so good.
No worries. Simply 69, is maintain for level 330.
Metro 330, Jet 69.
American 1083, to maintain for level 330.
Always like seeing that map
330,
flash in and out.
Is that Potomac 119.95 for Jet 1542?
Negative 1.
So we're going to get a massive delay
119.85
message here
1542.
on from United Ops at some point.
100.
I'm just going to ignore it.
Alright, 100, and can we get information on when
Sequencing.
Oh!
Yeah, welcome to Kennedy.
Let's go.
Shall we look and see how
69, 133.12.
how our sequence is looking?
133.12, thank you, bye-bye.
So here we all are going to Kennedy. There's our little airplane right there. There's our big turn that we just made. Well, we don't have...
United 445, quick vector sequence, flighting 360.
Flight left turn 360 for United 445.
Quick.
Yeah, quick.
American 374, just maintain for level 330.
This is why I boarded extra fuel. Up there's our company message. Want to see how late we were? United Ops.
Really hurt.
ADC 96 minutes. We were 96 minutes late on
American
that one. That's how long we sat on the ground.
175.
That's how long we sat, how long we sat on the ground there.
American 4946,
Welcome to Kennedy.
Vector sequence.
Flight heading 360, American 4946.
Frontier flight 1284, descending restriction to descendant pilot suppression, maintain for level 240. Frontier flight 1284, descendant pilot discretion, maintain for level 240.
Okay, what's next? So they said it was going to be
United
a quick
445, direct CIL.
direct CIL for United 445. Direct CIL and insert back to CIL. My Tech Review is flying a UPS flight today, 712, and My Tech Review is clear to land. Happy landings.
Contact Washington Center 13, restriction, 133.72.
133.72.
Bye-bye now.
Manafee gets to land as well. Happy landings, Manafee. And here we are coming back on in. That looks good.
American 494, turn right heading 100.
Fly heading 360, is that correct?
EFOB is still
American 494 heading
4.3. We
100.
panic at, I believe, 2.7.
Heading 100.
2.7, gotta remind
Somebody asked
myself.
about the 360 heading, was
2.6. So at 2.6, so I still have double the fuel that I
Yeah,
need
it's gonna
for
be
all of
360
these
heading for
shenanigans.
about 5 minutes.
Alright, flying now, heading 360, American 49.
Back to CIL. My guess is we'll probably get another turnout, perhaps 2, on this. And for extra fuel, I think I boarded an extra 30 minutes of fuel, of ATC fuel, for all of this. ATC fuel, yeah. I did an extra 30 minutes of fuel for just for ATC.
CL,
Okay, coming up here.
JetBlue 1802, I didn't forget about you. Flighting 340.
Always
Flight
nice when the
340,
controller
yep.
says, "Hey, I want you to know I didn't forget about you."
1802, just so you don't fly that heading for too long.
The JSG droid had a, got forgotten a few times and
Okay, we'll slow to 0.75. JetBlue 1802.
almost got to divert to National that night.
784, traffic 12 o'clock, 20 miles.
46 arrivals
Heavier
now
about
at
12,
Kennedy, so it is starting to thin out a little bit. That's right, yeah. That
American
maybe.
784, Kansas, Washington.
There you go.
133.
Yeah, Patrick. Sorry, we didn't forget about you. Translation, we forgot about you.
American 1083, Washington Center 133.1.
Over to Washington Center 133.1, America 1083.
Close 133.12.
12, got it, America 1083.
How about now?
It's going to be a while. I think they've added an extra sector or something, so. I generally like to move the maps out like this. That way you can actually see where your sector change might be. This is also really helpful on Cross the Pond. A map like this. Starting to sound a little bit quiet on the frequency. Too quiet out there. They must be plotting something.
Out of 4228 Washington Center low. American 4946 came out 0.75.
Tim Dog had a nice landing in Phoenix. It's Tim Dog's second FNO flight. Imagine that, 2 flights in an FNO as opposed to 90 minutes of waiting. And a minus 337, that's a nice landing. Tim Dog took the max. Were you taking the, did you do the max in the new sim or the old sim? My tech review has had a big landing too in the UPS. Crosswind in New York today.
W1802, flying 360.
Right turn 360, JetBlue 1802.
Number 970 at Washington Center, Roger.
225 miles to go. We are 99 miles from top of descent. Information, India is still current in New York. I think we're going to give ourselves a little bit of time here. Just a little bit.
5 minutes away from the station.
5 minutes away from the cockpit. How can you? On a busy night like this? Captain Chris, it is late tonight. Thank you for staying up so late. Ciao, ciao in Italy. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see you next time. Thank you for coming by. Have a great evening. Good night. 4 a.m. in Italy. There's got to be some place, if we were in Italy, we could go and get like 4 a.m. pizza. Did that in school, the 4 a.m. pizza and stuff like that. Now, of course, you just go and throw a Red Baron in the microwave, but still.
W1802, Rex CIL, Sierra India Echo.
Okay, direct CIL, JetBlue 1802.
JetBlue 1802, what's your normal cruise box?
I'm kind of waiting. There should have been an update on their ATIS. So the last one is 0051. Yeah, we should have had a new one. I don't know.
American 1775, maintain Mach 0.77.
Well, let's go ahead and put the numbers in. We're going to get busy at some point. Okay, altimeter at Kennedy is 2972. Temperature is 17 degrees. The wind is 170 at 9.
Air Canada 45 at 05 back in control.
Back back.
180 is transition. I'm going to do config 3. Over on charts, our minimums. Everybody's getting
American
22 left.
At Washington 133.12.
Good evening. Malucky is back.
American 1972.
Life gets busy for a lot of people.
That at 445, 133.12. Yeah.
133.12 for United 445. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Bye.
133.12. There we go. Malucky, I understand life gets busy for everybody, but thank you for taking the time to come back in and saying hi. Good to see you. I hope it's been a good kind of busy. 133.12. I'm just waiting to see if I hear somebody. Washington, good evening from United 445, level at flight level 330, direct CIL. I don't think there's anybody home. 133.12. That's a DC setter. 133.12. Do I not know how to tune a radio? 133.125. I don't hear anybody. I see their frequency is up. I don't hear anyone.
Double 69, contact New York, up Christian Eric Center on 125.
Hey, there we go.
125, that's 132, jet distance 9, thank you, bye-bye.
DC Center, hi there from United 445. Level up flight level 330, direct CIL.
United 445, Washington Center, roger.
All right. And look at that big rat's nest that we're flying into. Wow.
Number 9 Golf Uniform, Washington Center, flight present heading. Vector is for sequence to John F. Kennedy.
Flight present heading.
Polyot's called it a night, my tech review. It's been a big day and a great day, but it was getting a little late. Lofter Plays, you're on the same radio frequency. Hey, Lofter Plays, welcome in. I hope your flight's going good. How long did you have to hold on the ground before you got to take off? I mean, this was quite the flight. Okay, if we get a descend on the Carmen arrival, that's going to be 11,000 feet at Carmen. How you doing, Lofter? I hope your flight's going well. 55 miles. Lofter is doing Boston to DCA. Oh, okay. Yeah, you decided not to fly into the Friday night ops into Kennedy. Well, I generally don't do this often. I'll generally not do Kennedy.
Cross Hogs, level 190.
Cross Hogs, level 190 for American 1083.
There's a moose on the loose.
Negative. American 1972 only. Cross Hogs, level 190.
Hogs.
Cross Hogs at 190, American 1972.
Gonna get to Cross Hogs there. Kennedy kills your FPS. Yeah, we just did the update, Dom T Gaming. I haven't even seen it. We'll see what happens. Wolfie did this on the East Coast FNO, and you stayed on the ground for 2 hours. This was second only to our city pair.
Washington Center, roger.
Hmm.
Delta 904 Yankee, contact Washington Center on 118.82. Good day.
118.82.
So it sounds like they're getting hogs at
Number 1 Lima Tango cross billet at 1000.
They're doing hogs at flight level 190.
276 billet at 1000 for Lima Tango.
Air Canada 860, do you mind just heading across to New York?
Who's asking?
Air Canada 860.
Air Canada 860, can I New York Center on 125.32?
125.32, too much, Air Canada 860, yeah.
Wolfie is doing Boston, New York airspace when it's busy. It can be stressful. That's why taking, you know, an airplane that you're really good with and maybe an airplane that you've got some good, you know, autopilots and stuff sitting on your desk really makes it a lot easier. I think the one thing that would be good is a radio. I'm looking forward to when Wing puts that out. So I think maybe that'll be something, but other than that, and I do have another radio out there. I should probably go and get that. It stopped working.
784 contact Boston Center on 134.0 today.
Lofter Plays, they're doing a really good job, aren't they? Wolfie got tagged in Discord. It works most of the time, but after I started, adding the Wing stuff, then I needed to go spad.next, and I'm running out of plugs over on my powered USB hub. So there you go. Oh, the problems that flight simmers have. I don't have any more plugs on my USB port strip. I'd much rather have problems like this, though, than the other ones. Dom T Gaming does that, and Manaphy is deboarding at LaGuardia right now. Wig Bill is ready to throw a PC out the window. You are? Uh-oh.
American 93, contact.
I know. Gear acquisition.
Pick that frequency one more time for American.
A replica roof panel.
125.32, good day.
125.32. That might be next for us. We're behind Moose here, so we'll see if that's ours. And we should be getting a descent eventually. Oh, I wouldn't do that, Mariners fan. I'd have to get an OnlyFans page for that. 20 miles to top of descent. Hogs at 190. We haven't gotten it, but that's what other people ahead of us are getting.
Got it, 445, just going to maintain from 190.
Flight level 190 for United 445. Well, we don't have to be there by Hogs, but we're just going to do an open descent and down we go.
American 374 across Hogs at flight level 190.
We're not going to get to cross Hogs. Mariners fan, I do have a ceiling fan up there. I thought that would be a good for an OnlyFans page. Manaphy Games, yeah, I know. Welcome. I didn't say it on the radio. I mean, it's on, our Travel Jazz channel here, but that's about it. Brumch. There you go, Manaphy. Wig Bill has got 4 fans and still only gets to 90 most nights in the office. 90? That's scary. That's a little scary to me. It does sound really hot. I remember temperatures like that in some places. I was down in Corpus Christi, so we always had that 24-knot wind off the Gulf, which if you're about 12 miles from the coast, you're not as bad as the inland Texas stuff, and that was
445, best right down, level 190, your speed, your discretion.
Speeds our discretion, and we'll do a crash dive for United 445.
Yeah, 445, something to aim for. Hogs at flight level 190 if you can.
Hogs at flight level 190 for United 445.
Number 1 Lima Tango, contact Potomac approach on 118.7.
So speed brakes out, crash diving here.
Contact approach 118.7 for 1 Lima Tango, 650 CC.
Doing a bit of a thing. Dom T Gaming, you did Corpus Christi from the new DFW? Tim Dog is done flying tonight. See what happens when you don't spend all of your time sitting around, you know, waiting for your departure clearance? You get tired of actually flying.
American 1972, contact New York Center on 125.32, good day.
2532, American 1972.
You do the slash on that one because...
At 445, back New York Center, 125.32, good day.
125.32 for United 445, thanks.
Contact New York approach 12812.
Present heading and then over to approach 12812 for American 1083. New York Center, American 1972, flight 190.
Manifee's going to try and get a third flight in. Good luck.
New York Center, cross Cameron at 1000, 250 knots.
Cross Cameron 1000 at 250 knots, American 272.
New York Center, that's 258, 13,000, calling 17,000.
Seatbelts.
Say the call sign again?
United 758.
Yeah, 758 New York Center, climb and maintain level 240.
Level 240 for United 758.
New York, good evening. United 445's direct hogs. We're going to try and cross it at flight level 190.
Yeah, 445 New York Center, roger.
Okay, we're in. New York, here we come. So let's see. I guess we'll get apples in New York.
Yeah, American, disregard.
We're good.
617, turn left heading 090.
Disregarding is fine.
Yeah, it's 758 Washington Center, 133.12, 3312.
3312, United 758, have a good one.
United 445, cross Cameron at 1000, 250 knots.
250 knots and 1000 at Cameron for United 441.
JetBlue 617, maintain 250 knots.
250 knots, sir.
JetBlue 617, descend and maintain 9,000.
Descend 3,000, sir.
And JetBlue 617, the Kennedy altimeter is 2973.
Thank you, 2973.
2973. That's a great way to remember that. Okay, speed brakes, we can put those down now. We had those wide open. Auto brake, speed brakes, ready to go. And we're slowly catching up. We're going to make this, we're going to make this just fine. 11,250 is going to be great. My tech review, getting out of Boston was good. There was a wait in Boston, but that's to get into Kennedy. Yeah, everybody trying to get into Kennedy had to wait today. That's okay, you know. So yeah, Wig Bill, what I was doing here is when they gave me a specific number, so they wanted me to cross Cameron at flight level at, okay, that's not right. That should be 250 knots at Cameron. It said 27. Did I get that wrong?
Turn right heading 200.
Right, 200.
It still has me at 270. All right. Well, we can't count on that. So anyhow, I did the slash to put in that altitude in there. So if they say they want us at a specific altitude, you do a slash and then put it in over there. And that's going to put the altitude on the right side of the slash or speed on the other. I don't know why it's not accepting the 270. And 2973 and 2973. There we go. That looks good. We're still going to make that
American
just
374,
fine.
New York Center, cross Cameron at 1000, 250 knots. The Kennedy altimeter 2973.
We probably better slow ourselves down to 250, even though it said 27. I don't know why that messed up. That's probably something I did wrong.
New York Center, good afternoon. Denver 4962, passing 13.8 for Brest.
And there are 4962,
that's pretty
New York
good.
Center,
And we're
climb and maintain
slowly
level
slowing down a
240.
little bit, but not much.
240, 4962.
Okay, all of that has it. Oh, it is information, Juliet. 2973, that's current. 17150 at 6. Those are pretty close. And over here to our rival. Electric Dreams, welcome aboard. We had a little bit of a delay today trying to get out of Raleigh-Durham, like 90 minutes. So I'm just trying to finish the flight. It was a little bit late. Speed's coming down. We're going to be 250 just fine.
JetBlue 617, turn right heading 250.
Heading 250, 76.
United 445, depart Cameron, heading 040, contact New York approach 128.12.
United 441, departing Cameron on a heading of 040, and then it's over to approach 128.12 for United 445. Thanks.
New York Center, American 972 has got to contact me for New York approach. We're going to hand it over there.
American 1972, yeah, I thought I sent you over.
Information,
but yeah,
Juliet. 128.12. 12812, that's good. I was writing that down. My short-term memory is a little bit fuzzy right now, so I wrote that over there. And that's Cameron in 5 miles, and we're gonna head 040 degrees. .040 and 128.12. And that's good. With information, Juliet.
Delta 1276 Heavy, turn left heading 040.
Oh, we got a heavy coming in too.
1276 Heavy. American 4332 Heavy, contact approach 120.85, 20.85.
Can you repeat that for American 4332?
American 4332, 120.85, New York approach.
New York approach. Thank you.
New York, good evening. United 445 is with you at 1100, just past Cameron.
United 445, New York approach, turn left, left turn heading 360, vector for the ILS runway 22 left approach.
Vectors for the ILF 22 approach, our turn is left, 360 for United 445.
United 445, that's 22 left.
22 left is our runway. Thank you so much for United 445. Okay, we're good. Now we just twist and turn, and eventually I think we get to land and check out the new scenery.
JetBlue 149, turn left heading 140.
Better be a good looking scenery, that's all I gotta say. Okay, we've already got 22 left dialed in, so we're good to go there. Nothing much else in there. We are currently, according to the F plan, we're 67 miles out. So I don't know, depends on how much twisting and turning we're going to have to do here.
Maintain 11000.
Our passenger.
United 445 is going to maintain 9,000.
9,000 for United 445. Our passengers have got to be super duper cranky back there with a 90-minute departure delay. Super cranky. I mean, even a
149 turn left.
even a Air Berlin chocolate heart wouldn't make them feel better, you know.
149, amend your altitude, maintain 5,000. We're going to change your runway. Expect the ILS runway 22 right approach.
Not what you want to hear, right?
United 445 is going to maintain 4,000.
And 4,000 for United 445. Oh my gosh, can you believe that?
American.
Last minute after all of that, and we're going to change your runway. 10,000 feet landing lights.
Thank you, United 445, turn right heading 080.
Right turn 080 for United 445. That's what I love about the autopilot. I mean, holy moly, I can dial that over while I'm getting stuff done up here. That is so nice to be able to do that. Every passenger gets a bottle of wine. Well, if it's really good wine. We shouldn't give them one of those boxes of black box wine, right? They might not think that's funny. They might not think that's funny.
Vector for sequence, descend to maintain 4,000.
Right 200.
Activate LS. I'm 21 miles out, but we got to kind of turn around. Parachutes. Well, the good news is see, I boarded extra fuel and I didn't start my engines until I knew we were going to get a takeoff clearance. So we were good with that. Fuel is wonderful. If we take a look at fuel on the flight plan,
149, turn left heading 040.
We should have 4.3. I panic at 2.6 on my, so EFOB is double what we need. So if we're going to have to go around or something like that, we're in great shape. Kilos. This old airplane, so United had some of their older Airbuses in kilograms, I guess. Tim Dog says, oh, and Kiri is landed at Kennedy. How was your landing? No, it's in kilos, it's pretty good. Yeah, for pounds. And, you know, I don't know if this actual airplane was in kilos or pounds, but the person who painted the livery, they assigned kilos, and so I just take whatever the livery painter just assigns for equipment stuff. Kiri has butter all over the runway. Way to celebrate.
60, climb and maintain 11,000.
060, climb and maintain 11,000, Qatar 3255.
Delta 1276 Heavy, Connex Burst 132.4, good night.
Alright, 132.4 for Delta 1276 Heavy, you have a good night.
American 374, turn left heading 040. JetBlue 617, turn right heading 040.
040,
United 445, turn left heading 040.
Left turn 040, United 445.
JetBlue 149, Connex Burst 132.4, good night.
334, JetBlue 149.
ChartFox now shows locations. That's really cool that ChartFox does that.
Delta left 56 Heavy, turn left heading 150.
Left 150 for Delta left 56.
Yep, I do have my speed brakes out. We were going a little bit fast. Let's put them away.
Keep it going, heading 060.
And we got to rearm them. Every time you use them after you've armed, you got to rearm.
No, that wasn't the 1156. That was
Sorry, Qatari 3255 heavy left turn heading 060.
060, Qatari 3255.
Delta 1156 heavy heading 150.
150.
New York approach, good evening, Station 9, Golf Uniform 13000 for 11250 knots.
Station 9 Golf Uniform, New York approach, low depart Cameron heading 040, vector ILS runway 22 left.
We're set for 22 left. If they change our runway, we'll just go ahead and... I bet the weather's nice enough for a visual sidestep. We'll just play it that way. That should be fine. Real pilots, they'll go and change everything in there, and if we have time, we will, but I don't know if we'll have time.
Qatari 3255 heavy, proceed direct to Merritt.
Direct to Merritt, Qatari 3255.
Delta 1156 heavy, turn left heading 020.
Left 020 for Delta 1156.
United 445, Sun Express 132.4, good night.
132.4 for United 445, thanks. 132.4. Short-term memory is now being overtaxed.
617, expedite descent to 4,000.
F on 4 times.
There we go.
180
Thanks,
to
Tim Dog.
Zalpo over to tower on 119.1 for American 1083.
119.1 might be next for us.
Heavy, turn left heading 250.
Left 250 American.
Thank you, Tim Dog. I appreciate it.
Delta 1276 heavy, turn left heading 2, or correction, descend maintain 2000.
Down 2000 for Delta 1276 heavy.
New York, good evening from United 445, heading 040 at 4000.
United 445, near commercial low, turn left heading 010.
010 for United 445.
American 1972 heavy, 7 miles from Valpo, maintain 2000 till established, cleared ILS runway 22 left approach.
Maintain 2000, clear ILS 22 left approach, maintain 2000 still established, American 1972 heavy.
About ready to come over the beach here. Moose is on fire. Yeah, we heard Moose getting kicked over to tower. So, New York, here we come. About ready to go feet dry. There's our coastline.
1972, maintain 180 knots till Valpo.
Maintain 180 until Zalpo, American 1972 heavy.
Delta 1276 heavy at 2000, reduce speed to 200 knots.
Nice looking tonight as we go across the beach here. This is a really nice approach. That's great. I'm also seeing different colors and stuff down there for different things. It's not just the same old lights.
Left 300, Delta 1276 heavy.
Hey, I think we got an airport over there.
American 374, near approach, welcome, turn left heading 010.
We're still at 250 knots too. I think they're keeping us all moving pretty
149,
quick.
turn left heading 350, descend maintain 3000.
Okay, 350, descend 3000,
And JetBlue 149 at 3000, reduce speed to 180 knots.
Boeing Boggy, you like your flight? Yeah, I know a lot of our favorite planes haven't transferred over.
445, turn left heading 350.
Left turn 350 for United 445.
American 1972 heavy, contact Kennedy Tower 119.1.
Okay, we're all set. Boeing Boggy, we have a 777 now.
Descend to 180 knots for Delta 1276 heavy.
American 1972 heavy, New York.
Boeing Boggy
149, turn left heading 280.
You may need to download. Wolfie has the answer.
Yeah,
that's correct.
Descend maintain 3000 at 3000, reduce speed to 180 knots.
180 knots at 3000, descend to 3000, United 445.
Delta 1276 heavy, turn left.
Wolfie says it doesn't update on your own, so you have to go to the PMDG website to get OC3.
American 1972 heavy, contact Kennedy Tower 119.1.
We're moving in pretty quick. I mean...
United 445, reduce speed to 180 knots, then descend maintain 2000.
180 knots and then 2,000 for United 445.
Delta 1236 heavy, 5 miles from South.
Wolfie, that's right. Now that you're home, you're going to get up center. Yeah, Wolfie gets to fly. It's been weeks that Wolfie has not been able to fly, so.
American 374, turn left heading 360. Delta 1276, 180 knots.
Wolfie's going to actually get to fly this weekend, too. That's great.
180 to Zalpo, contact tower 1191 for Delta 1276 heavy. You have a great night.
JetBlue 149 heavy, or correction, JetBlue 149, turn left heading 250.
250, JetBlue 149.
Approach JetBlue.
And it's 2,000 feet after we get to 180 knots on this one.
Near approach, hello, turn left heading 360. American 374, descend maintain 3,000. Yeah, 445, turn left heading 260, descend maintain 2,000.
260 and 2,000 for United 445.
JetBlue 149, 6 miles from Matter, maintain 2,000, correction,
Flaps
maintain
2.
3,000 until established, cleared ILS runway 22.
We're doing a Flaps 3 landing in the A319. Let's put GPWS up there. Ground proximity warning system. And let's get ready to do airplane flying here.
American 374,
there we are coming in over there. Let's get the airport map up.
United 445, keep that left turn going, heading 250.
250 for United 245.
Delta 1156 heavy, check it in for them. Delta 1156 heavy near Gaulle.
Not so bad. The B717, I have not done anything with it. I'm generally not doing an awful lot with the default airplanes. But that being said,
149, maintain 180 knots till
I don't know anything about it.
Okay, 180 till Matter, tower 91, JetBlue.
14 miles out.
United 445, 7 miles from Zalpo, maintain 2,000 till established, cleared ILS runway 22 left approach.
2,000 till established, cleared for the ILS runway 22 left, United 445. Got the airport, got the runway.
Turn left heading 310, reduce speed to 180 knots. Delta 1156 heavy, turn left heading 360.
Wolfie wants TFDI 717.
3,000 at 3,000, reduce speed to 210 knots.
3,000 at 3,000 to 130.
That was a good airplane back in FSX. I think I remember that. That was a long time ago though, right? Okay, runway 22 left. So we're going to try and exit Mike or Juliet. We'll try and do that. Now, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, wasn't it? Got the runway. Looks good.
New York approach, Citation 9 Golf Uniform, 040 4000.
Citation 9 Golf Uniform, New York approach, hello?
1080 ground is 121.9. And localizer and glide slope are armed, so the airplane's going to take care of our turn for us. There's the runway.
374, turn left heading 250.
There's the turn. How about wheels? Gear going down.
Speed to 180 knots, then descend, maintain 2,000.
Flight attendant seats for landing.
And JetBlue 617, turn left heading 300.
300.
United 445, contact Kennedy Tower 119.1, good night.
Point 1 for United 445. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too.
Runway 22 right.
Right, when able, move hold short 22 right, you're up to 1276 heavy.
Kennedy, good evening from United 445 on the ILS 22 left.
American 1972 heavy, no delay, cross runway 22 right at hotel.
Crossing 22 right at hotel, 972 heavy.
United 445, Kennedy Tower, wind 150 at 6, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
22 left, clear to land, United 445.
Delta 227 heavy,
And
contact
speeds
New York
down at
departure
Salpo.
128.12.
Flaps are now 3. ECAM checklist is green. How about a little bit of airplane flying?
.72, vacate 22 right.
Where are you?
Where are you? We're at an airport under the big cloud that looks like an elephant.
There. Contact ground point 9.
Ground point 9 and recognize 72.
21.9. That's what I forgot to do. Set the ground frequency before. I don't know why that doesn't work.
149, are you still on?
Okay, got ground set. Okay, tomorrow is Giza to Antalya.
It looked like he was out in the row.
Yeah. Alright, American 1225.
Oh, that pesky spell check.
Runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 22 right, American 1225.
Delta 1276 heavy, cross runway 22 right at hotel, contact ground point 9er.
Alright, we'll cross 22 right on hotel and on the other side of ground point 9er for Delta 1276 heavy. Have a good night.
ECAM checklist's all nice and green. We're good for landing. My favorite little airplane, really. This is
American 1225, wind 150 at 6, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, American 1225.
looking out the window is pretty amazing. I did turn off photogrammetry.
American 374 Kennedy Tower, wind 150 at 6, runway 22 left, clear land. Romeo Juliet Alpha 262 Heavy, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Minimum.
Landing.
Romeo Juliet Alpha 262 Heavy, Kennedy Tower.
Jordanian 262 Heavy.
Jordanian 262 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right, line on the way. Jordanian 262 Heavy.
United 445, turn right on hotel if able, hold short, runway 22 right on hotel.
United 445, afraid it's going to be Juliet, but we'll hold short.
Hold short, 22 right at Juliet.
22 right at Juliet, United 445.
American 1225, contact New York departure 128.12, we'll see it.
Contact departure 128.12 for American 1225, see you.
Tower, JetBlue 617, Alex, JetBlue 617, Kennedy Tower, wind 150 at 6, runway 22 left, clear to land. 22 left, clear to land, JetBlue 617. Jordanian 262, wind 150
okay,
at 6, runway
strobes.
22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff. Jordanian 262 Heavy.
United 2701, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait, caution wake turbulence, behind the heavy 787.
Minus 315.
Roger, we'll line up and wait.
You know what? After a long night, that's not bad.
That's 11.
I do like using a little bit of the runway. Yeah, as opposed to stomping on the brakes
Delta
and having hot brakes
heavy,
and stuff.
Kennedy Tower, wind 150 at
So
6,
I don't know
runway
what
22
the
left,
better
clear
thing to do
land.
is.
Land will be 22 left for just 11.6 Heavy.
I'm holding short of the wrong hold short line. Okay, here's the updated Kennedy. Looking forward to seeing what this looks like. The lights look really nice so far. I didn't notice any, scenery bumps when we were coming in. That was really nice. Bear, did you land too?
262 heavy, contact New York departure 128.125.
You don't get a discounted landing fee. Oh, I don't? This is the new update for the Any Builds JFK, yes. Tim Dog says that the taxiway lights
United
are still too bright.
2701, wind 150 at 6, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, United 2701.
Kennedy Tower, Station 9 Golf, uniform, inbound, ILS 22 left.
Boeing Baga's going to call it a night. Good night, Baga. Thank you for being here.
Citation 9
so it's
Golf,
too bright
uniform,
for
Kennedy
distance.
Tower, wind 150 at 6, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 22 left, 9 Golf uniform.
Hey, Father's Game. Checking the new beta.
American 374, Kennedy Tower.
Okay, big old KLM
short,
over
runway
there.
22 right on hotel.
APU.
Argentina 1340 heavy. Are you still there? Or did you disconnect? United 445, cross runway 22 right at Juliet. Contact ground point 9.
Point 9 on the other side. Go ahead and cross 22 right at Juliet for United 445. Thanks.
United 2701, contact New York departure 128.125. We'll see it.
We'll go to departure. Have a good night, brother.
Delta 11.
Right turn Delta Bravo, hold short runway 31 right on Delta Bravo.
Continue Bravo, Delta Bravo, hold short 31 right on Delta Bravo, KLM 642 heavy.
New York, good evening. United 445 is crossing 22 right at Juliet. Parking is whatever's convenient.
United 445, Kennedy ground. Welcome to Kennedy. Continue Juliet, join Alpha and right turn Kilo Foxtrot depart.
Juliet, Alpha, and Kilo Foxtrot 2 parking for United 445. Thanks.
Kennedy ground, Delta 622 is ready for taxi. We are due to say 37.
Delta 622, squawk mode Charlie.
Juliet, Alpha, and Kilo Alpha.
Condor 3653 heavy, 1 Sun Echo, monitor Kennedy Tower 190.1. Good evening.
1 Sun Echo,
So there's Alpha.
Argentina 2720 heavy, continue Bravo, join Echo, hold short runway 31 right on Echo.
Continue Bravo, hold short.
I think we went the wrong way. Alpha goes all the way around.
American 116 should be
I don't see
squawking
Kilo
2756.
Alpha. Let's just go on in here.
American 116, I'm not seeing your mode Charlie. Make sure that you have the transponder set to altitude.
Let's just get out of their way.
American 116, transponder set. I'll send you another IDEN.
Yeah, American 116, no need for the ident. You're not sure. Oh, and there you go. The ident changed something. Okay.
And there's an airplane coming right at us. We're going to get out of their way.
Standing by, American 116.
Kennedy ground, Delta 622. We should be good now with the squawk.
Nose
Delta
light
622.
off.
Yep, much better now. Kennedy ground, one way.
And here we are. I'd say that's good. Actually, technically, no, this is not a United airport. Oh, well, wait a minute. I think that they were going to start bringing a few airplanes in there. Okay, engine number 1, engine number 2. And let's go ahead and stop our squawking. And that looks good. Fuel pumps. Wow, was this a flight? Wow, wow, wow. This one was quite the flight. Ground power is available. That was fast. Seatbelts can go off too. And let's see, we'll also turn off the ADIRs. Come over here, deboard the plane. Let's see if the jetway is going to come out and be our friend. Hey, here comes the jetway, and we'll open up cargo. Wow, is this a flight? And right now, I got to say, this looks really nice here, too. We'll explore it another day. This got a little bit late. Normally, we would go to T8 at Kennedy, but I parked at Delta Land. I saw another United tail over there, so I kind of thought it was safe for me to go there. But we would go to Tango 8. Thanks, Widget Warrior. Appreciate that. Wow, Ed Baston will make a complaint because of where I parked. I'm sorry. It was a long day. Wolfie, thank you for coming on in. Today was a long one for sure. If you stuck with me for this whole flight, thanks for doing that. Also, time for me to say a couple of big thank yous. There were some really, really nice gift subs today. Thank you for doing that. I really appreciate it. If you're over on Patreon, thank you for being secret agents, special agents, and double O's. Tomorrow's first flight is out of Giza. We're going to Antalya. And after Antalya, we're doing St. John's to Bridgeton. And we're also doing Rockford to Louisville, the Indianapolis Center race day. I think we're taking the Airbus A306, delivering a bunch of race cars in there for Saturday. So somebody was in chat, are we doing the Louisville race day thing? Yep, I think we are. So that was sure an awful lot of fun. Today was fun too. It was a little bit late. Got to tell you, I actually really enjoy, days like this, especially, when you've got a really, really long delay, but then after your delay, you're actually ready to go and fly, and then you come in and everything works out great. So that one felt really, really good. Mustafa, I believe, was flying. I'm looking to see, is Moose still? Yeah, Moose is still up. I think Mustafa's going to do another flight. Why don't we go and see what's going on over at the Moose Lodge. Again, thank you for sticking with me extra long today. I really appreciate it. It was fun. I hope it was a little fun for you. Obviously, he's not going to do another flight. He's singing a song and then he's done. Oh, really? Well, let's go and catch Moose doing a song. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for sticking with me through the whole big, long thing. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Departure time, 1900 Zulu. In the meantime, as always, please stay healthy, stay safe. See you in the friendly sim skies. Say hi to Moose and ask for some free moose bread. Cheers, good night, and thanks for being here.